All right, the stream should now be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lord Latency on Twitch, Better Graphics on YouTube. We are here to continue the first blind playthrough, my first blind playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I'll do a recap of kind of what's going on and where we were and all that kind of stuff. But if you haven't seen any of this and you would like to see the previous parts of it, they are on YouTube under the live tab. It's full VODs. They're not edited right now. I think I will have this edited and have like each of the chapters or whatever the acts as one edit, but we'll see how that goes. But if you want to see them right now, the full length is on YouTube under the live tab. Live is where VODs are stored, so you can go back and check those out, and up to 4K if you want. But we are continuing. I am, if you're watching now and not going back to those, I'll do the quick spiel. I am blind to Baldur's Gate 3. I somehow managed to stay completely blind to this over all this time, and I've also never done any D&D type stuff, so it's been a fun learning experience. I think we've done pretty well. Been playing on whatever it's called, tactician mode, and we haven't had any wipes, haven't reloaded any fights or anything like that, so haven't lost any fights. Let's get in there and I will catch you guys up on where we are in events. Go on, Dancing Flames, Scully Wicks, emotes? I don't think so. Back in we go. That ideas of murder, Ruka? I've had some ideas of murder. Lots of those yesterday during Total Warhammer. Yeah, we did finish Aislin's campaign on Total Warhammer yesterday. It was fun. Like, again, it's a big, like, 4xe type problem. I know that's not exactly a 4x game. But a lot of 4x games, or strategy games, I should say, it's a foregone conclusion that you have won, and then you just have to go through the motions of finishing it up. So that was it's always a little unfortunate when you get to late game in Total Warhammer, because that's how it always is. But like the first 40 turns of his campaign was definitely some of the a really fun start to a campaign. One of the most fun. He's pretty unique in that way. Not playing it now, so must hate it. That's right. That's what people believe. All right, so let's do a quick update. So let's see. We made it to a bridge with the Githyanki patrol. Oh, we finished up the Dwagar area, right? We finished all that up and killed the boss at the forge, blah, blah, blah. And then we went to go to the mountain pass. We got to a bridge where some Githyanki were there and killing some people. And there was a red dragon, and Guy was rude, and he wanted artifact, but he flew away. And then we came here to the Kresh Gillick, and here we have found a Githyanki egg, which we got in the infirmary. Lae'zel almost died. I was really worried. Like, I like Lae'zel. Apparently not many people here like Lae'zel, my wife included. But she got into the purification machine. Turns out that machine just basically kills you. And it kept having me try to roll 30s. And I was like, oh my god! I cannot roll this even with all my bonuses. I just kept, like, I had enough bonuses to roll a 30. I kept rolling things like 2, 4, 4, 6. And I was like, Jesus, she's gonna friggin' die. And then the narrator was like, if Lae'zel stays in here one more choice, she will actually die. And I was like, oh my god. And so finally, though, we end up saving her. And then all the people in here turn on us. So we fight our way through. Then we fight the captain. We actually did the big fight over here without taking any damage. We killed everyone. They didn't get to do anything. We absolutely destroyed these people. And then the Githyanki queen, who, by the way, the quest, one of the items spoils what she is. When I saw her, I was like, there's no way she's just a Githyanki and she's just a big Githyanki or something. And then you get an item and you read the description on the item or the quest or something like that, and it's like, it says her name and it says that she's a lich. And I was like, why would it say this on the friggin'... No one reads these things. So anyway, I'm guessing that will be revealed later, but we friggin' know because I read everything. So anyway, Lae'zel is like freaking out that this is her queen, this is her god that she's talking to. And then they have us to go into the device to try to kill Sam. Sam is my guardian, and I haven't trust Sam at all. Every time Sam tells me to do something, like eat a friggin' parasite, it makes me trust him less and less. And so when he was like, don't let her know you have the device, and things like that, I was like, well, Christ, I don't trust her, but I don't trust you, Sam. I don't know what to do, because I really don't trust you. And so anyway, she knows we have the device. We showed it to her, and then she wants us to go in and kill Sam. And if I tried to back out of it, Lae'zel was like, I will kill you if you do. So I was like, oh no, she's gonna go hostile, and then we're gonna have to kill her anyway. So I was trying to save Lae'zel best I could. There's so many options here. Lae'zel was like, if you try to leave this room, I will be your enemy forever. And so I really thought I was gonna screw up and Lae'zel was gonna die. And then we go in, and I talk to Sam, and Sam is like, well, there's a secret I hold, but if you want to kill me, kill me. And I'm like, why can't I just ask you for the secret? Just tell me the secret. And he's being all cryptic. And I'm like, I'm literally going to kill you here. Tell me the secret. And he's like, here, just kill me then. Kill me. I'm not telling the secret. And so I'm like, oh my God. And so then I was like, all right, Sam, I don't know enough. So I left without killing him or anything. And then I come out and Lae'zel's like, so did you kill him like my queen asked? Tell me the truth. And I could like lie to her. And I was like, oh man. Or I could tell her that I could lie and say that I killed him. I could say that there was no one there, or I could tell her the truth. And I told her the truth. She got really mad, and I was like, well, great. I've screwed this up. But then she probed my mind with her parasite, and I let her. And then she had some doubts about her queen. Gates of hair loss. How's it going, Estophilia? Juicer, welcome in. And so then she had some like slight just reservations, and like she was losing a little bit of faith, you could tell. And then she snapped back and she was like, actually, this is just a test. My queen knows best. She is a goddess among humans. And she's like, this is all a test. And I now have to go with an even more, more fury to her will. And I was like, Lae'zel, please. But she's having a crisis, like major crisis, because she was, born and raised on the playground. On the Githyanki playground is where she spent most of her days. Not chilling out, that's for sure. But anyway, she's been raised this single-minded focus her entire life. This is what she not just believes, right? This is what she's lived, what she is her entire life. And then this little bit of doubt that's seeping in with what the queen did is making her like try to push that out and like, no, there must be another explanation. So that's the last thing we did. Not the very last, we did that, and then we went up and we got the item from the Eagles. We opened the secret cache. We got an item that I want to go back over here and see if there's some way to use on this. We failed all of the strength checks, so where is Shadowheart? Shadowheart's back at camp. You know what? We'll leave her at camp in case this kills me or something. Cult behavior? I mean, that's how she was raised, right? I don't know. I mean, and it's not just her, like her... My step. Like 99.9% of her entire civilization, like their entire purpose for existing has been this. So, but yeah, I was pretty sure she was gonna die, especially it was work because like I said, I like Lae'zel, and she's been an interesting character. And then the narrator literally stepping in and being like, wow, your dice rolls suck, man. You fail another one. Lae'zel's gonna die for realsies. And I was like, oh no. You can't believe you missed this entire section of the map. Apparently my wife did also. Because after we walked, I was like, so you didn't do this? And she's like, no. I said, did you not go to the mountain pass? And she's like, I did. I was like, so you went to the mountain path and where it splits to the monastery, and then the other trail that says it's on its way to Baldur's Gate or whatever? You just didn't go to the monastery? And she was like, I guess so. Where was this? All right, we're gonna split up here.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
So this one needed to face east.
Lathander blesses the rising bountiful.
And this west.
Bids the
we got a new item to this. Unusually shaped crest bears the markings of a Lethendarian high priest, but its practical function is unclear. And then I did notice, I doubt it's going to do anything, but you could actually destroy these. So I wonder, I mean, we've tried the strength roll on everyone. So I'm going to destroy these statues.
Got it.
And see if that, I mean, I don't know. Well, not everything in here has an HP. These do, so it probably doesn't matter, but we're going to do it anyway. Because unless we get another hireling, I think there's one more strength hireling, maybe. Area, on the other hand, it seems to add a lot of replayability. Well, Modwife basically didn't use Lae'zel. She didn't like her. I think it was more so she liked other characters better. I swear I've never heard her say this voice line, and now she said it like 8 times in a row. Yeah, this is what we were going to do right at the end of the last stream. I even pointed out this had H. I hope this doesn't... I mean, what else can we do? I hope it doesn't screw me out of it. She can move it now. Okay. So maybe that lets us re-roll the strength checks. Wait, maybe I don't need to destroy that one. Hang on.
Let's move.
Be careful here.
One day I'll catch a break.
The recording is going, right? Yeah, I made space and I wasn't sure. Oh, crap.
What's behind the secret door?
Okay.
That's it.
Oh, don't hit me with that, okay? Oh, nice aim. So we found a book that said there was a trap in here that would destroy the entire, would collapse the roof of the temple. Let's keep the sacred artifacts in case we need to put them on something. Is it this one? We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosimorn Monastery. But do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life always. Okay. Let's leave Shadowheart back. In case, like, you know, I die. We'll have her to be able to res us. Breaking the statue is a solution you never thought of. I mentioned it last time we were here that it was interesting that it had HP. But, yeah, that works.
Assume nothing.
Okay, so she's back in camp. But I thought I was going to be able to use the strength check, but man, we were just not succeeding the strength check. Okay.
On my way.
I tried how many strength checks? 9. Including people being like super buff. We moved some ancient Lethendarian statues, and yeah, we moved some. And a secret passageway opened. We should see what lies within. You did the strength route once. Lucky you. I had someone with 21 strength and strength roll advantage and extra athletic gear on, and he still failed. I have no idea. It doesn't even show you the rolls on that kind of stuff either, so I have no idea what the roll needed or what he rolled, but it doesn't actually show, like, there's no pop-up to actually roll that one, so for all I know, I was rolling, like, 1s and 2s every friggin' time or something. Should I bring Shadowheart instead? I mean, she has the resurrection move. I'm just thinking about potential like, story stuff. Saucebringer. Nah, it's okay. Sounds like a very bad roll. This game also suffers from 1 equals auto fail. My character doesn't have that because he's a halfling, but everyone else does, yeah. Okay. Is this a piece of equipment? This is another zone.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
We move some, no, very elaborate traps block our path down this passageway. Whatever sits to the end must be worth protecting. Okay, so there's the way out.
Here goes nothing.
Let's read the plaque before we just start shooting.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Halfling, lucky one. Yeah, we get a reroll if we roll a 1, yeah.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit. My patience wanes. An efficient path.
Should have worn better boots.
That you literally can't fail, even on a 1. Still fail, yeah. We're failing an attack roll in 5e, nothing else. Johnny Town. It auto-forced me into turn-based mode. There is a pit. And this. Shockwave trap. There's a disarm function. It doesn't have HP.
At the ready.
A 14. Okay. Could give cats grace while we're in here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's not fail any of this. Hopefully. Okay. There appears to be a path up there.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
There is a power source over there.
Action, not reaction.
Wanna dance?
Still alive, so that's progress.
I have a spiteful GM who likes to add fumble rules to nat ones on attacks. Only level 11 fighters have a 15% chance every turn they attack. Like shoot themselves in the foot.
I need to find a way forward.
Another 14. Wow, double 19s. Crazy. While both hands are occupied is an interesting one. Uses his teeth.
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
Honk honk.
Honk honk, okay.
How much farther can I go? No time for mercy.
Very opposable thumbs. He has 12 fingers. There's gonna be another trap, or we're gonna have to fight something. Maybe it's Indiana Jones. I don't know.
Can't give up now.
And I don't know. We bested the secret chamber's traps. We should see what they were guarding. I don't. That's shocking if that's really true. There's got to be something else.
Me?
And our tourists welcome in.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I might continue turn-based mode just in case.
Eager for battle.
I don't trust this at all.
What to do? Never wanted the easy path.
I don't see anything. I'm gonna look around for power source. Whoops. Oh, never mind. Not whoops. Aha! But the thing says, the guide says we bested the traps. Throw me the idol. We have the crest that came with a thing that said, like, you can get this if you're one of our own. So far, these energy sources have been for doors, not traps. That's right. I don't know. Let's go up to it and see if anything is said. I mean, I specifically went in there looking to see if there was more energy things to get rid of levitating. Oh, it's a weapon you can see. I thought it was gonna be like a quest item. Blood of Lathander. Lathander's blessing. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points. Allies within 30 feet also regain hit points. Sheds holy light in 20 feet radius in combat. Fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed Constitution saving throws. And Sunbeam. A beam of brilliant light sears and blinds all creatures in its path. Radiant damage. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4. Oh, I need to get that for her. Legendary.
Another step forward.
I think I'm actually gonna move Lazelle up there as well, so she can hit that power source if on this turn-based it's like something screwy. I don't know. Something feels suspicious.
An efficient path.
What's really messing with me here is the quest telling us that there's no more traps. Would the quest log lie to us? I don't know. Maybe.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Curious the trap makers aren't. That's the question at the moment. Would the actual quest log lie to us? I don't think it has so far. So I feel like the answer is no, but
Without delay.
I am suspicious. Oh man, I should have brought Karlak instead, actually. Because Karlak has a chance to kill this on a single shot. Oh well. Alright, let's see what happens. Can't, like, use that on it. I don't think we're gonna make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall and they won't get out of here alive. Here's the markings of Lethendarian High Priest, but its practical function is unclear.
Let's get going.
Can I use it? Alright, let's see what happens.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Ornate mace hovers
Oh,
before
no.
you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a very unusual design. You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
Oh no. I thought it would give me the option to use the thing that I had. The device turns onto the temple? I think I left Shadowheart back home.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Get me out of this thing before the whole building collapses.
Press panel. We took the blood of the Thunder and sprung a trap that will destroy the monastery, crush Elec underneath it, and us if we don't stop or escape. Okay, she's back here. Good. I was like, did it pull her from camp? Ben Trek, Lore, welcome in. Man, let's take that back out. No. So I bet that energy thing there was to either get rid of the circle that he's in or open that door or both. You did not know you could do that? You've never seen that cutscene before? Man, I'm so glad I went back to the Eagles first last stream. You always just put the crest in first.
These boots have seen everything.
Right. Cool. Legendary. Wow, that is cool, actually. I'll just leave that energy source.
No time to rest.
Oh, that was way too close.
4
Perhaps
turns.
we should exercise a touch more caution in future.
4 turns to escape. Man, that seems really strong. I'm really gonna have to. Well, yeah, all the bonuses. I'm gonna have to. Didn't we just buy a weapon for Shadowheart? I did.
Here we go.
I'm sure this is gonna be better than hers, but I just bought her a weapon. I think I'll go. I think it added. Well, I mean, we'll check, but I think it added armor or something, like +1 armor. We ended up looting all that, yeah. So there's only one more location in here that we haven't killed everyone in. It's the classroom. I'm not gonna go in there. Even though everyone in there, well, here's the thing, everyone aside from one person was a jerk to us in there. So him being nice to us has saved that classroom. But what if they have a special ring or something in there? That'll be okay. All right, let's go. Nope, can't do that. Let me double check here. So we did the hatchery part, the infirmary part. We did this part. We did the shop. I think we're good, other than if we want to go in the classroom again, but we haven't been back in there since.
You must have questions.
Apparently not. Apparently I do not. So yeah, we just bought this one. This one also has radiance, so that part is the same. Reduce incoming bludgeoning, piercing, and slash damage by 1. Armor class +1.
I'm ready. Whatever
Intellect.
it takes.
So this one does a little bit more damage, but also basically resurrects her once. And then fiends, which includes like the brain monsters and stuff, lithids and whatnot, and undead can be blinded, and then sunbeam. Sunbeam. The beam of brilliant light sears and blinds all creatures in its path. Lasts for 1 turn on save. Target still take half damage, so 6 to 48 radiant damage. That also will put orbs on them because of her armor or whatever we have. Then she can only use it once for long rest. Okay. Well, I wish I hadn't spent whatever we spent on this one now. I think this one cost us like 500 gold or something.
What now?
What now is a good question. It's been a week since we played, so I need to look at my... I remembered the... whatever, the statue thing that we were doing right at the end. But, which one of these was I keeping scrolls in? That one. What did we end up wearing on her?
Reaction.
So, oh, right.
Looking ahead.
Great sword we got from what's his face. I'll just send that to camp for now too. Camp. What was this? Brand the week. Send to camp. And what was this one? Arcana and religion +1. So yeah, as long as we have a concentration going, we deal more damage with that. So this ring would be better for us to wear when we're not in combat.
Let's march.
I'll also put it on her. She gets momentum when she's under half. Movement speed. Increased by 5 feet per remaining duration effect. I mean, if she's that low in health while she's there, she's probably going to try to debuff an enemy or heal herself or something. So you could just put that on her, I guess.
No one's stopped me yet.
And hopefully I can remember to take that off. I'm gonna leave this in our inventory. If we're fighting like some... I don't know. I guess if we're fighting something hard-hitting and Lathander's Blessing procs, then switching to this one would be overall better if that has been used up, so... God, you guys have so much stuff. Right, we have multiple weapons on her on purpose now. You think you're wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have disadvantage on attack rolls. What are you wearing right now? When down, automatically stabilize at the start of the turn. Oh yeah, she has the egg, right? Alright, we'll go through inventory more later. But we wanted some of these weapons to keep, or to stay in our inventory. To change out depending on what we're fighting, even though it'll take an action to do it. And Razor. Okay, good enough for now. Okay, so... I don't think she has anything new to say. Definitely nothing quest related, or should have the icon over her, but I guess we'll talk for a moment. Just in case. Oh, she's watering her plants.
In my heart.
May the darkness protect you.
And you.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Nothing new. Alright, Damon and Tiefling Smith might be able to help Karlach with her engine. We can run the Paladin. How is she? Is he still there? We found more. I don't think so though. Must have left with the other refugees. Okay. The Frontier. And Duke Raven Guard is not yet, so that one we can't do anything else on. Failed to extract the Mind Flayer parasite and made an enemy of Queen Vlakith. Lysel needs time to consider the ramifications. Starman told us that he suspects the monster hunter is serving his master, Cazador. Should probably go kill that guy before we continue on. He's still there. I forgot about that guy. Gull told us about his romance with the goddess Mistra and how his attempts to impress her. Okay, so maybe we go to the monster hunter. I should read most of the book, but its most powerful secrets. Yeah, we haven't done that one. Dark to the Sharan Temple is gone. To reach the Night Song, we'll have to go overland. Okay, working on that one. Free the Deep Gnomes and Grimforge, but more of their kin. We're taking a Moonrise, working on that one. Grand Duke one we just looked at. These are Baldur's Gate things, so that's late, much later, I guess. At least not now. Dream Visitor told us the true, yep, not eating any parasites, thanks. A forbidden book about a certain Prince Orpheus. Yep, okay. So I guess we are ready to continue on, unless I want to go back to that monster hunter.
If not over, then through.
Let's go see if he's still there. We can always port back. Wait. Yeah, I think that's fine. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, what? Why did it long rest me? Does going to a new region long rest you? Well, crap. Because those elixirs we just used not long ago. I don't want a long rest. I mean, I'm wearing my camp clothes, so...
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
Ah, my good fellow.
No, you stay away from me.
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few. My first tour of a Githyanki creche. Memorable, to be certain, but the service left something to be desired.
You wish to speak?
Oh. Well, even the game agrees with me on that one.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Nothing to say about it like the other people, huh?
You must have questions.
Nope, apparently not. I really need to rewind to see. Yeah, probably. Not very far back, but yeah, we got the Blood of Lathander, which was like a Indiana Jones thing. With traps and two cutscenes. So yeah, probably. They're short though. Okay. Kind of sucks. It's forcing me to long rest.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbrin.
Yeah, we've already talked to him about that. Well, at least it's not making us use supplies. Leave Lae'zel alone.
Supreme Kithrak, Has Vlakith sent you to
I
slay
thought
me
she
with
was.
your own blade?
I thought she was safe now.
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Sam, I don't trust you. Shut up. Ooh.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
What, Lae'zel? You decide.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Are you talking about the person inside? I call him Sam. Do you know who he really is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Jastil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Nice sword, yeah. Look good for you. He speaks the true of the Zaithisk. What do you want to do, Lae'zel? I have your back. Oof. Like it led you astray. I believe him, and so should you. Kill him. I'm not gonna choose that one. I kind of want to just let her do what she wants to do and discover this route her own way. But I'm also afraid that she's just gonna kill this guy. I also don't trust Sam. It is correct. He is correct about the Zaithisk, though. The Zaithisk did almost kill her. Looks like a blizzard sword there. Lae'zel, listen, he's telling the truth of the Zaithisk. Maybe we should trust him.
I served Vlakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry, and prepare for battle, or slip away? I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Oh, that could be useful. Being able to summon a portal, that is. Well, now we know why it forced a long rest, I guess. Quite a psionic detector. Barely perceptible magic flows from this unusual device. It is searching, seeking, listening.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prism free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Vlakith Kosivim Hrath Crashhead. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
What does Ascension entail exactly? What do you mean when you say that you were going to be ascended?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Voss called Vlakith a tyrant. Does this mean you agree now?
I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood.
A3 Main, they were the 12 months. Thank you, A3. Certainly never had this conversation. Did you end up going and looking at the temple thing as well? The Blood of Lathander? Yeah, you guys that didn't like Lae'zel and didn't do any of her quests, you missed out. I like Lae'zel. Has a pretty interesting story. Lae'zel, watch part after stream. Okay, yeah, no worries. Who is the one in the prism, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad.
Yeah, I wish I knew. I don't trust him.
First, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole.
Yes.
But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
Still don't trust him. What if Voss ends up being wrong?
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Guys, stop having things where you have a chance to die now. Or at least where it seems like you have a chance to die.
You must have
Be
questions.
good for a little while, Liesel. For Christ's sake. Oof.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
I mean, it wasn't like it was a small thing. Were you there? You were there. You're part of the party. What do you mean? It is gonna still make me long rest. Okay. But it was a freebie, so... it wasn't a freebie, really, because our elixirs are gone! Meet Voss in Baldur's Gate. Kithrak Voss visited our camp and asked us to help him free someone held prisoner within the Astral Prism. We agreed to bring the prism to Baldur's Gate and meet him there. Kithrak Voss appeared in our camp and claimed the one in the artifact is the key to liberating the Githyanki people from Vlaakith's tyranny. We agreed to meet him in Baldur's Gate. Okay. My potions! My elixirs! We had one of these. We don't have any more. Hopefully I have more of these in storage or something. What is this one? Oh, right, okay. Alright, well. Go see if this guy is still here. I changed areas. I went back. I went through the quest log to see what I hadn't done, and there's part of Astarion's thing where he wants us to confront the monster hunter. And so I decided to come do that before we move on. The next whatever I do. And then it pulled me into that scene. So. He's still here?
Keep going.
He's still here.
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
J-Mac, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, J-Mac. I mean, we know he's looking for him. Do we go ahead and kill this guy? For Astarion? I'm afraid if we don't, he's gonna show up. Like, the quest says something specific about this guy. Like, keep our camp a secret from him. Does that mean he might... You know, maybe if I don't... now that I'm pretty sure companions can die like in other games like this. I'm a little bit more vigilant about trying to keep them from that, you know. So, all right. Again, rhetorical. Either way, I need to recast my stuff. Lae'zel, come here. Lae'zel really likes us. Look at that. You know what? I'm gonna do this because people can just friggin' show up in our camp and it says keep the camp secret from that guy. But what if I show up with Astarion though and he just kills him or something, kidnaps him? I don't know. I guess we'll burn that bridge when we come to it.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her. I would, but you have so many friends. Excellent.
I don't even remember what he has on him. We haven't used him since the beginning of the game. Usually lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells, and a spell or effect would deal half damage on a successful dexterity saving throw. It deals no damage if you succeed, and only half damage if you fail. Attack rolls against you. Concentration. We would probably want to respec him, but not for this one little fight, I don't think. So. Oh, my chat disconnected. Oh, it's back. When Lightstar.
Don't touch me. Over here.
Oh, you can go around sucking on people's necks while they're asleep? You got a problem with people touching you? I see. Oh, right. We have the bardic stuff on him for camp person. Let's put that on her. Grab some stuff for you real quick here. Must have been too long in it, but I mean, we might end up using them again, right? Damage to target that still has all their HP. Oh yeah, that deals radiant damage. Oh yeah, the melody thing. Right. He doesn't have the dual wield specialization. So he can only use certain weapons as dual wield at the moment. Short sword. What was the... Holy crap. That's a lot of stuff. Where was that? Finesse, can you do... Yes, I see. Lights. That's longsword, rapier, okay. Probably the short swords too. Alright, where are those? Or if war picks can be on there. Well, it says he's not proficient, so obviously not, I suppose. There's a light one, sickle. 7. Nothing special this one though. Fused with the inconceivable might of the formidable Boral. Short sword, let's see. Yeah, so it can be short swords. Hmm. These are all long swords, man. We gotta sell all those. Great sword, long sword. Scimitar. What about that one? Hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum. Okay, whatever. Good enough for now. Alright. Hat. I wish I could click here and have it take from these, but instead I would have to go sort by type and grab all this stuff. So like grab all helmets and go over here. Now I can click this. Mirror starts the turn with 50% hit points or less to gain wrath. Intimidation +1. When you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy for 2 turns. Dexterity saving throws, constitution saving throws. Heavy armor. Shrouded in shadow. Right. Visibility is, that gives visibility. But we already gave him the spell. So it'd probably be better just to have a constitution saving throw on him. Right, no medium. So we'll do the dexterity saving throw. Good enough. I know there's stuff on other people we can put on him, but good enough. That's a lot of armors. When you inspire an ally, he's not a bard. Could be. An enemy damages the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. I mean, maybe. We can put that wrath helmet on him too. No medium. Let's see. Stealth +1. Okay. Maybe that one. Resistance to cold damage. Gain +1 bonus to stealth checks. 12 armor class, 12 armor class. Those are basically the same. Gain 1 bonus to stealth checks. Advantage on constitution saving throw checks as well. Okay, get that one. Also want a bonus to spell save. Where has +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. We do have some lightning charge stuff. But I think that's fine. Not proficient with shields. Okay, boots and gloves. Like heals, that gives him a speed boost they can use. How often? Bonus action. Movement speed is double. Enemies have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you as well. Okay, maybe. When the wearer inflicts a condition upon a hostile creature, it also inflicts 2 turns of reverberation. Those seem pretty good, especially with what boots is she wearing? Oh, right. She's just wearing the thing where she can't get knocked prone when she's concentrating. Anyway, those would be pretty good with the other thing that we got for her. Burn enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. No. Can't fall prone while traversing icy terrain, whatever. Immune to being emwebbed. Featherfall cast. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain wrath. Where dashes and the water stands in, or when the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. Wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface to gain 3 lightning charges. Acidic surfaces don't affect you, and you're resistant to acid. Just take these for now, unless we put something on him to cause like poison damage or something. But Abyss Beckoner. So yeah, the wearer summoned creature. Yeah, we don't have any of those. Gain +2 to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. But light armor counts, so this isn't going to go to 17, right? No. Just with longbows and short bows. In addition, your ranged attacks do an additional 2 damage. Intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks during their reducing their damage by plus your dexterity modifier, maybe. The wearer chooses to end their rage. He doesn't have any. When I hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. Your armor class increased by 1. In addition, if you have base or bardic inspiration, you gain 1 more use of it. He doesn't, but we could give him 16 armor class instead of the missile snaring. Do that. Okay. Jewelry, and then he's good to go. Not anything. That was not anything. Not a lot of rings in here. We have a few in our inventory, but they're not anything special. Wearer bears the Absolute's brand. He does not. Color spray, I guess might as well have that. Deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip. Infuse your weapon. You could pair that with those status effect boots, I guess. Either way, he doesn't really have anything that takes advantage of it, but oh well, we'll throw it on there. And then necklaces. He doesn't have the brand. Brand the weak. Misty Step. When one of your cantrips... Nope. Lesson Restoration. Which one was that? Replenish expended spell slots to level 3. Shatter, talk to the amulet. No, don't want that on you for sure. Lightning Blast. Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray. I think those would be pretty good. We'll give him, I think, Misty Step. So if he gets into trouble, he can peace out. Okay. Benjamin. Sure, take one of those. Wow, it doesn't look like the same person anymore. Alright.
Careful, I bite.
Never a dull moment.
Looks like he needs to be in Assassin's Creed or something. Let's give him Longstrider. Oh, right. There was some, like, long rest thing on one of the companions that we hired. I can't remember which one had it.
Deep and move.
Because I only set that up last week. Double check.
This vessel is at thy...
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make...
This soul...
At least things have stayed interesting.
As the big heal, Holy Rebuke. That only lasts 2 turns. 3 turns. Heal. Your allies increase their hit points maximum by 5 hit points until long rest. So we can do that one, but we might as well wait till we are hurt. Random Jewels, through the 20 months. Thank you, Jewels. 20 months already. Touch a creature, neutralize all poison effects. Let's see. Which grants advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and resistance to poison damage. Long rest. I wonder if that one also would do it. Check that maybe. Concentration doesn't work. You're an ally, cannot be targeted until, yeah, you know that one. Yeah, so maybe that one works. Let's see. Action from poison. So now if I talk to you...
Not as bad as
this vessel is at thy disposal. Do what...
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This...
Yeah, that one stays there. Cool. Oh, he also leveled up. Prison. Sorry about prison. Conjure Minor Elemental. Cool. Black Tentacles. This guy is like a ringer guy to come in to do some quest stuff, and we need a high intelligence roll that we failed with our main people, so. Most of that stuff doesn't really matter on him. Yeah. Interesting. That one is a concentration. That version. It'd be pretty cool to use, actually. Like in that first fight where there were people on the other side of the door, and the one at the... I mean, obviously you wouldn't have a tier 2 spell for that one. But just going through the door, shutting it, and locking it, so they have to bust their way through. Kind of cool. Yeah, so for him, it doesn't really matter which one of these he gets. Okay. Yeah, so he has like all kinds of quest-related things. What is my purpose? You're an expendable party member I use when I endanger my main cast. Well, not even in danger. It's like if all of our people fail an intelligence roll to like learn something, I have no other options. I come grab Sir Fuzzalump, buff his intelligence, and say, "Hey, what does that mean?" And then he tells us, and we're like, "Okay, cool. Go back to town."
What to do?
Yeah, we even gave him gaseous form, yeah. The stone disappears. He's not in the party.
Still breathing.
Tested that.
This vessel
Boy,
is at
read
thy
this.
disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
This soul.
Would it be really weird to romance these? I don't think you can. It'd be really weird to romance these because they're all withers. It's him talking through them.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Ah, freedom of movement. That's what it was. Yeah.
Very well.
Need that on Lae'zel and Shadowheart specifically. Flippers reposted. Oh god. It's awful. Okay, so yeah, that's what I was remembering. Freedom of movement. And then Bardic Inspiration as well. Has some buff things we cast. But again, that's only until next attack, so I'm not going to worry about that one. Use it for heals instead. So... Freedom of movement.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You didn't have that?
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This
I mean, I guess obviously not, or else I would have noticed.
It could have. Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in...
This
Still breathing, despite everything.
I guess he doesn't. Maybe I just didn't pick it. Okay.
Road ahead, with haste.
All right, we're taking Astarion's time so we can kill his hunter. Hopefully. Where do you even stay here? I'm blind. Oh, there you. I was looking for his friggin' hair. Well, we put a hat on him.
What can I do for you? Well, obviously I would. In that... What a day.
There. Now I can find you.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Freedom of movement. So let's put that one on Lae'zel before I forget. All right, let's go do this.
Ugh, I hate swamps.
That's Green meets the Vampire Masquerade.
Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Shadowheart, you wound me.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but we're doing it.
You tracked me down again, my friend.
Snooze.
Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Say nothing.
And more. We steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, the list goes on. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
What monster are you hunting then?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
When you find this Astarion, you'll kill him then?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there. Thank you. Treating with a hag. I need all the luck I can get. May your road be kind.
He's quite open about this. All right, I'm gonna try something here.
Let's get going.
Maybe he has a note on him that lets us know if he's actually with the master or not.
Come on, let's go. La la la.
What's next?
What now? This way.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Let's see what you're hiding. Surely no one will notice.
He doesn't have a note or anything.
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting.
You have less to trade than you did just a second ago. That's weird, huh? Where that went.
May your road be kind.
Oh, we know that his group are the ones that... I mean, he probably wasn't alive then. Okay, what's in your backpack?
Softer than a whisper.
You've been robbed? Oh, that's tragic, man. How'd that happen?
The thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand.
Why'd he run over to Karlak? You suggesting I'm responsible? I know nothing about that.
Your honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go.
Let's not get caught off guard.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way. You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
I think I should kill this guy. I'm gonna listen to my gut, and he's talking about
looking ahead,
kidnapping Astarion, you know? Now that I know things like that can happen, but what if, like, it makes it so this guy doesn't return to his group and so they come looking instead, you know? This guy was gonna do a deal with the witch. All right.
Keep a blade close.
I think Astarion would kill him.
Like a wraith. Shall we?
What if we just knock him out? I think that.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Suck the blood from a living creature to regain hit points. Target takes 2 to 8 piercing damage, but not if it is sleeping or if you are hiding. I haven't used this on anyone. This might make the guy suspicious. Let's find out. I gotta see what this does. Happy? Starion's vampiric hunger has been temporarily sated. +1 to all attack rolls, saving rolls, and most ability checks. This guy, he's not looking around. He sure was looking around for someone that stole from him. But now he's just like, huh, must have been the wind. Feels a bit woozy. -1 to attack rolls, saving rolls, and most ability checks. And I should have Astarion like stealthing around getting blood from everyone before we fight them. Hmm.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
How much HP does he have? 83. Listen, man. This is the hag's price for finding a Astarion. You just didn't know. Temporarily.
This'll help.
Not cheese. Well, a miss.
Impero.
Aha.
Impero.
Well.
Espra.
Gabba boo. Jibbity boo. Capiche, capiche. Whatever it says. 60% with that one. $35. Jeez.
No mercy.
Oh. This doesn't have built-in radiant damage. That was because of the buff that we had for the place, yeah. A little unfortunate.
Hungry for the slaughter. Delicious.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I'm ready.
Wow. Right, Karlek.
Go on.
A miss? It was a 95%. What are you doing? It's not 100%, boss. I know, but it's close enough that it should be.
Under their noses.
One HP.
Let's have some carnage.
Right, Astarion. Extra damage to foe you have advantage against. Must have advantage against them. Got it.
Ready.
I would like him to get the killing blow. That would be good.
These things have stayed interesting.
Karlach.
What path lies before me?
I have some real... I have a real hard time believing that I didn't update the quest thing and Astarion said nothing. That's the whole reason I came and did this. Fellow monsters, you have advantage against monstrosity type enemies. Sacred munitions. Increase your crossbow bolts with holy energy. Your ranged weapon attacks possibly inflict turn undead. Cool.
Can't afford to stay idle.
All's well.
Okay, so
not as bad as it could have.
Watch your back.
Sky's self. All right, and then do we have? We should. Yeah, we should have quite a few of these. Speak with the dead. Right.
Someone there?
Who's this guy?
Quick step.
See if this works this time.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who sent you? Was it Cazador?
No. Oma. Leader of my tribe.
Astarion, why did you tell me it was probably Cazador? Why did you need me alive? Why not destroy me?
Our children. You know where they are?
Alright, this is why we don't list Astarion. Who are you?
Andra. Hunter.
So basically, this guy came here to trade whatever the hag wanted to find Astarion, to find where his and his wife's children are located. And Astarion was like, yeah, my old master that hates me wants me back no matter what. That's definitely a hunter sent by him. You can tell. He thinks it's real funny because the guy is in the same tribe as the whole reason that I'm in this mess in the first place. Clearly, that's who it is. I believed him.
Wise woman. Questions.
I mean, it's the hag. And we know you're hunting, yeah.
Vampire. Astarion.
He was very open with all of his stuff. Why didn't he just tell us before we killed him? But he didn't give us the option to ask him who sent you until he was dead. We learned that Astarion might be a vampire. What? No! A monster hunter named Gandrel is looking for him. Serving someone named Olma. Suspects the monster hunter is serving his master Cazador. Yeah. Yeah, you really screwed us a little bit on that, Astarion. Thanks. How are we going to tell his wife? We're going to have to lie to her.
No one's stopped me yet.
Keep your distance, darling.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You're in a cheery mood, and you have nothing to say. I really thought you would have more to say. That's the whole reason I came back here. You don't have to lie to her if she's dead. Well, I mean, we've been a good guy as much as we can throughout this whole thing, and I've denied all of Astarian's things. And then the one time that I'm like, okay, all right, I'll just go with your lead on this. We friggin' kill a potentially innocent guy that was ready to give his soul away to find his children. Excellent. He just told us if he would give us the option to ask about Calidor before he was dead. Or sorry, out of the party.
Light on
Helping you has caused too much trouble already. Get out of here.
You must have... Make space, and my might is your... Well chosen.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, what you gonna do?
Waste a step.
Nothing. Nothing's what we're gonna do. All right. Well, I guess that's it then. On we go. Is there anything else I want to go back and do? We can see if he has anything, potions and things to restock now that, and that's underground. Oh, right. Blue Jay also told us about another cache. Is that what that one's showing? What quest is that? Hidden cache. I think that was underground, right? Wait a minute. That looks reachable now. I remember that being reachable. Let's go look. Maybe I just didn't notice it before. Yeah, the Blue Jay also told us about... That's in the other zone, though, that we just came from. Something outside the temple over near where the lift was. I'll have to go check that as well. Well, that was there this whole time. How many times I walked by this? I think I went that way. Or was looking that way every time.
Might be useful.
This is the goblin cache, right? Yeah, the one by the waterfall. I think so. Another tragic death, actually. Well, I don't know. She was evil. I'd be like, sure, just like that monster hunter was evil. If he would have just told us, he told us everything else. Like, yeah, I got a contract. I'm looking for a monster. His name's Astarion. He's a vampire. I'm about to sell my soul to this old lady, figure out where he is. Who sent you? It's a secret. Guidance. Concentration, 10 turns. Cantrip also. The target gains a 1d4 bonus ability checks. Wow. That would have been handy.
There's the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy.
Harpers. Not goblin.
What's that?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Survey the spiders. Nailed it.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Soothe them with a calming melody. I use sleight of hand, which is a +6. I gotta see what he sings to the spiders, though.
Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious.
Really?
And curious. And finally, at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Sticky fingers. Hear the pouch from the spider crevice. Spider egg sac. Something or some things wriggle within the sticky shell. An action to use it. Use it and throw it. I see. Okay. I don't see any way into that spot. There's that one right now. Going to that. There's a spot, apparently. Well, I was going to go see if he has any elixirs for sale to restock what we used on our forced long rest, so I guess we might as well check that out. Oh yeah, he's down there now. The squirrel timber. Timber. Squirrel.
Something's on my mind.
Aron, what you got?
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the... Of course.
Here, have these. And these. And this. All right, so let's see. Buy that. And these. Eh. Scroll of Cloud Kill. Craft a large cloud that inflicts 5 to 40 poison damage per turn. Position the cloud every turn. I haven't seen that. Under Binding. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally. Those are expensive. Definitely didn't have those before. Okay.
May you keep balance.
I somehow never saw this path down here either. I'm gonna relook at this map before we go forward. There's another bear down here.
He's back. You brought Halsin back.
I did. You're welcome. Does that mean I can have your fish?
Thank you for finding my master. May your hibernations be long and calm.
Welcome in, Nyla. Thanks. Yours also.
Thank you for...
Thank you for the fish. Hey, there's a rock. We know how to deal with these now.
Making me sweat.
There's a friggin' amulet under this. Amulet of Sylvanus. Lesser. Oh man, that sucks. Lesser Restoration. So I took Restoration on Shadow Hearts to remove the paralysis off the tiefling that was stuck in that building and drink one of the potions from Auntie Ethel. I could have saved that and not had to respec out of it later, or change out of it later, if I had just come down here first. Oh well. Next time. Next time. Surely I'll remember.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Good cleric. Right, that's who I had to get it on. Yep. That's what I was just talking about. I ended up taking that spell on her just to do that for the tiefling, and then got rid of the spell later when I could have used that slot for something else that I needed more and used that necklace for the quest instead. Because the only thing we ever used that for with her was to remove the paralysis from the quest person. Still giant finger. Okay. It doesn't look like... Yeah.
Let's move. On my way.
Yep. All right. We did the harpy spot. Jump to that. Just double checking now on the fog of war if there's any little spots to go. That's the bridge to Baldur's Gate, it says. There's the other zone. The big dark area here. I mean, we went up to this and couldn't see anything. From the waste of the Underdark. That goes to the temple. That's where the Thorn Druids were. It was a very early spot. If there's anything over there to jump to, we could jump to it now. We couldn't then, but it's close by. It's the last little spot that looks like there might be something within sight range. There probably isn't anything there, but we can teleport anyway. And then it's back to Monastery.
What to do?
Oh, this is before I was looting everything in the world as well. For that. Before I could speak with the dead as well. Valid target. He's too mangled. Oh, right. I didn't pick this up. I only read it. What was I doing back then? Yeah, nothing over here. Okay. All right. Did I try to speak to the dead? Yeah, I think we came back and tried that, right? I don't even know if it's going to be here anymore. I just had an idea. Where was that guy? He was up here. Oh, there's one. Dead Mind Flayer.
The corpse does not respond.
We learned in the Goblin Place that you could talk to them, but... Alright. Anyway. Is he gonna force me to long rest again when we go through that pass? Maybe. No, okay, that was just because of the Yankee thing. All right, there's the Blue Jay thing.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, is that area that we all failed our nature checks? Or whatever it was? Maybe not, I don't remember. Yeah, the last one, it didn't give me a warning at all, and it went to the long rest, but I think that was because... Yeah, this is the one that I brought everyone in here, they all failed. You couldn't find this even without Blue Jay, but yeah, the one earlier I think was a story-related thing. Wow. Thanks, bird. Lovely. All right. I don't really want to talk to her. I do not want to give her the egg. I don't want to accidentally kill her either. But I kind of want to check her store. I mean, I guess if we accidentally attack, we'll just knock her out. Or like if she attacks us or something.
to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg?
Oh, right.
I might have a few trinkets worth a
I
glance.
don't really want to give her the owlbear egg either. I'll think about that once more. I forgot. Last time I was like, I kind of want to do this. Whenever the wearer deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain momentum. Also +1 athletics. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, the target receives a 1d4 penalty saving throw against your next spell. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. How much are these things, just in case we ever want to experiment with one of those classes? Wearer deals cold damage for like 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Yeah. To increase the effectiveness of your spells, you will gain 3 arcane acuity. What is that one? Affected entity has +1 bonus to its spell attack roll and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. Oh, I'm on barter. Whoop. For anyone that didn't see, by the way, I was like, I wonder how many... I've been trying to avoid long camping to save resources in case we really need a long camp and until we're out of like short camps and stuff like that, short rests. And so on the last stream toward the end, I went to check how many materials I had for a long camp, see if we were running low. And I had 3,500. You only need 80 to a long rest. So, I think we're good on those.
Happy, are we? Very well, then.
Master Hoarder? I mean, you know.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg?
I'll think about giving her the owlbear thing. Not right now, but later. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Tree or chair. That's right. Muhammad. Okay, on we go then. So last time we went up here, I snuck forward when we first reached this area. And we saw that there was some like phantom-y guys or something. I believe it said that they could only be damaged by, it was either magic or radiant damage. I can't remember which one. This way. Yeah, okay. Necrotic Veil. A deathly miasma grants the affected entity 20 temporary hit points. While the affected entity has temporary hit points, it is resistant to all damage except radiant damage and cannot be turned. Allied undead within 30 feet are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage as well. Okay. 20 points of radiant damage.
Keeping low.
Hmm. Obviously she has radiant things. We have another item, another weapon that I can put on, like Lae'zel or something, just for the opening of this.
Proceeding.
Although then she's gonna be pretty weak for the rest of the fight. Let's look at it. It was a mace of some sort. I think. Wait, does she still have that one in her inventory? It wasn't that one, it was a different one. It was... I wonder if it was because we had that buff, but I could have sworn we had one that had the radiant damage on it by default. Maybe it wasn't an act. Wasn't any of these, that's for sure. That's the singing sword. Ah, okay, it was this. What kind of damage are we talking here? Seven to 13. That's a pretty big difference, and it's only going to do the 1d4 start with. Huh. Yeah. All right. See which message? Where would you put clarifying a misunderstanding of a core rule or feature? Backseating? I don't know. What was that in response to? The Shadow Heart curing paralysis thing, or? Was that during a different time?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
And then what are these guys? Undead ward. Indeed, resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. Resistant, not immune. Poison immunity. Not later. Yeah, I'll just wait then, yeah. $54. Alright. Wonder if the top path would be better. Let's go see if that has high ground at all.
Moving ahead.
I still hear a friggin' bear or something somewhere. Or something. You from doing anything within the game? Oh, right. Yeah. We found some traps over here. Whoa, hey, guys! Jesus Christ.
Watch how you go with the trap.
I don't think that's any better to go up this way, though. It doesn't have, like, uphill advantage, or, I mean, down, high ground advantage. There might be something else over there to loot, but I think we're just gonna go fight these guys.
cautious.
Ready.
Okay, and you have radiating shockwave, yeah. Okay. Not concentrating on anything yet. That's okay. All right, let's see what we do. The Shadow Heart and Arlek, you guys go.
I have to survive this.
You guys don't worry about sneaking.
Don't mind me.
You, on the other hand, go over here.
Staying out
Over
of
here.
sight. Let's get on with it.
I don't think I saw that one. Sacred Defiance. Nearby undead have advantage against the effects of turn undead. Okay. So, I'm guessing she can't damage it, but we're gonna just test it anyway. This does count as low ground.
My little trick.
So resistant. Okay, so resistant doesn't mean immune, obviously. I said that about the other damage types, but I didn't about this one for some reason. Okay, let's run her back.
Close ranks.
And then I wonder if I could get a... Yeah, it looks like I could get an opening on them.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. Nice. So now he no longer has the temporary hit points. Let's do a normal shot. Although I could put blessing. Well, I guess I can't in this turn anyway. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
I almost used the hotkey from Total Warhammer.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I can't even catch my breath.
Okay.
Every breath, a purpose.
Lae'zel, we could shoot them, but let's wait.
Put them up.
Survival is all that matters.
Its foul stench creates a pungent cloud that nauseates all creatures around it. Okay, how much? 60%. All right, she only has. All right, let's go ahead and run back here.
Have to keep going.
Nothing I want her to concentrate on yet. Maybe I should have opened with a shot with Lae'zel. Wow, look at that grouping. Yep, now Lae'zel has to go last. All right.
Smell blood.
That's pretty juicy target there. Go ahead and use her frenzy. Yeah, we might as well. Actually, they only recharge per long rest, so never mind. I am going to give her one of the fire things to throw, though. Excellent.
Good idea, Karlach.
Okay, so those guys burning. Which one gets to go first? That one, where the crap's... Oh, that's back there. It's probably going to end up dashing again. Guessing... These are probably more deadly. But... we could more likely kill these ones. Yeah, she's not going to kill this one this turn. She might actually kill one of those. Okay, so let's do a throw here. That's interrupted. What are you hitting? The tree above you? There we go. Can kill. Maybe because of the resistant aura. Okay, let's get you back.
Moving.
No idea if these guys have AoE, so try to keep spreading out. Bardic Inspiration now comes back on short rest, and we have like... we basically have 4 short rests. I could get even more if I wanted to abuse the town stuff. Again, or more. I don't think we need to. We gotta get Sharpshooter back. I respect it. I forgot to get it. Where are we at on the map? We are so there was the monastery where the Githyanki Kresh was. And now we are going west through the mountains, near where the lady wanted the Githyanki egg. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Boy, Radiance the Dawn sure would be juicy here. She's gonna get the crap knocked out of her if I do it. I should do Spirit Guardian because it is a concentration, and that will mean that she can't get knocked down. If these have any kind of knockdown. Boy, this seems dangerous. Let's do it.
Onward.
Oh, right. She has the mace that can blind them if she's near them as well. We literally just got that from the monastery. Look, it's crazy. Cool. Last week, free after Friday. Hooray! From the Shadow Realm. Right. Yeah, alright. Let's See what happens. Miss. Miss. Why are they ignoring her? She's absolutely wrecking there, though. Okay.
Let my name be known.
Nice.
Make way.
I would love to kill that one, but I don't think we're gonna do that this turn. This guy has the aura, that one has the aura. Let's work on getting the aura off this one.
One, two.
Ooh, double crit. Holy crap. Excellent. Again. Okay. No crit, but still. Okay, let's wait to move you.
I won't give in. Time to press ahead.
Double miss for me. Four HP left. We have the offhand. Miss. Alright, hopefully Shadowheart finishes that.
This is gonna feel good.
I keep trying to use some hotkeys from Total Warhammer. This doesn't even make sense. Dash, okay, good. Oh, they're getting super screwed by... That's crazy. Wow. Clerics wreck the undead. Who could have ever seen that coming? It's a shock. That's so crazy. It has that stench thing on it. Let's try to kill it from range. Too dark? It's not that dark. Whatever, go for it. He's standing under a tree. There's like a little bit of shade. Ooh. Okay, nice. Got the frighten.
On the move.
Who could have foreseen? A shadow ghoul.
Handy.
Spear, please. Thanks. Return. There we go.
I've got it.
No choice but to keep going. Fall by my hand.
Oh, we took no damage from that.
More interesting times.
Because Shadowheart just destroyed. Cleric's good against the undead. Well, shocking to no one, I'm sure. Hey, can we get that fart cloud out of here?
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
We just had a long rest. You're at full health. What do you mean exhausted?
Can't slow down.
When Bean, they would lurk. Good enough. What is this? Right.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, there's a Speak to the Dead target up here.
I'd love to.
My
thanks.
favorite pastimes, of course.
Make my next move. Something good here, I hope.
168 gold. Dead Zealot of the Absolute.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What are you doing here?
Following orders of General Thorm.
What were your orders?
Find Duke Ravengard. Bring him to the Absolute.
What does the Absolute want with the Duke?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
I want a refund on that question then. I only get 5 questions. And then but again, we know 5 questions, not 5 answers. Where's the Duke now? I mean, we think we know.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Come on. Where'd the undead come from?
I summoned them to fight against Githyanki. Attack to buy time for.
One of these times we're gonna talk about these corpses. Every answer is gonna be like, I don't know. I don't know. Why did the Githyanki attack you?
Stumbled upon them. Interrupted training. Didn't realize they were here.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I need a refund on 2 of those questions. This is bullcrap. Plate armor. Albert. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered, unharmed or mostly so, immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face first my wrath, then Gortash's, then mine again, General Ketheric Thorm.
The forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset, Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
They killed a squirrel? They killed multiple squirrels. Can I speak to the dead on the squirrels? Can I rename a cat tree in my house to Moonrise Towers? Done. I mean, the rest of our gold is in camp anyway, right? So, we'll be fine. We can always go to camp when we find a store. Okay, so that's the way we're supposed to go. So, we're going up here.
Don't waste a step.
Interesting that Lae'zel doesn't have anything to say about all these dead Githyanki children. She's like, serves them right.
You must have questions.
Serves them right. If they were strong enough to deserve life, they would have not died. They would have beaten those guys and the undead.
Just not a few.
Children were too weak. She's probably thinking I would have killed them too.
Need to find another way.
Yeah, you're getting it. Now you're thinking with Githyankis. I'm hearing a bear. But like... We went... Yeah, we went up there too, yeah. I mean, I'm hearing some sort of bird as well, but...
What do we have here?
Hey, good looking.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Wonder if the gods
Maybe you
are
should.
watching me. Best be on my way. More for me.
Bird's nest. Rotten eggs.
Don't be shy.
You actually get up there.
Saddle up.
Doesn't look like it on the map. Yeah, okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Not what I had in mind there, Karlak. Okay.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Those bridges do not look dirty. Scroll of Fly. Hello? Okay, well, I'm gonna use this just in case. Should reorganize this someday, but it is not this day.
We've
had some close calls already. There could be even tougher days ahead.
Cheer up. It might be all downhill from here.
Meaning things will start becoming easier for us? Or our situation will deteriorate from here?
It's a good question.
Exactly.
What do you mean exactly?
Assume nothing.
Hey, Zell, you're getting a little too close there. Hey guys, I got an idea.
No time to dally.
Man, we're not grouped up, are we? Okay.
What's next?
I got a real good idea for this, actually. Where are they? Where are you here?
Keep moving.
I'm blind, by the way. Up here. There you are.
This vessel's...
What?
This vessel's service lies with those of great import. Thou art not.
Well, we'll screw you too then. Shadowheart's like, what the crap? Am I minced meat? You think so?
Despite everything, breathe deep and move.
Well, guess what, Fuzzlump? I got a job for you.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Meant what she said. She said what she meant.
But the vessel only stares blank.
This.
All right, Fuzzy Lumpkins. Wait a minute, did I just cheat you across there? That's not what I had in mind, but...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's safe. Okay. Withers is like, what are you doing with those guys? Nothing, just testing some stuff.
Can't give up now.
Never a dull moment.
Trying to kill my hirelings? Hey, they are not even real people.
Never mind.
It's Withers talking through reanimated corpses.
How much farther can I go?
Kind of. Close enough. Where does Shadowheart live here? There she is.
I need a moment for the two of
All right,
us.
Shadowheart. I employed a gnome to jump up and down on the bridge. It appears to be safe.
Did you want your dance card is full? Lead the way.
Man, I cheated her across here either way.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
May I inquire on who is inquiring? Observer, thank you for the 62 months. All right, like it so far? It's been fun so far. But we're not very far in. We're only like 90 hours. So, thank you, Observer.
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to
He definitely knows
from the
Gale.
dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on
definitely
your
knows Gale.
knowledge of the individual I seek.
Bardic. It's a great honor to meet you, Limster. I do know Gale, yes. He is in our camp at the moment.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
Okay, yeah, sure. I believe you. I believe anyone.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you.
I was gonna go get
My
Gale,
thanks
actually, but...
for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same.
This could be a very
Gale.
long conversation.
And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country.
You met him
road on
elsewhere.
Your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst.
You're wizards. Summon water.
Some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
Yes, Gale, where's your decorum? That's such a jerk thing. After we've been so friendly with... See, I would take that as like a joking friend thing, but the game, I don't know, the game might be like, Gale disapproves. Hanging with Gale's been in camp with Astarion and Will. They've probably gotten to know each other really well. That's a cleric spell, sorry. I suppose we could give a few rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right.
Gale, this is what it's like talking to you.
You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
And what message and what charge would that be?
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If even the gods know, why are we facing these alone? Why don't the gods, get off their celestial heinies and do something?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone?
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or
Sam,
hindrance.
I got it.
We shall have to see.
Sam!
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Oh, wow. I mean, obviously, with how I've been playing the game and how my character's been speaking, I wouldn't choose this one, but there's an option that says, we'll be rid of both the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. A win-win. That's monstrous. You're asking Gale to kill himself, to sacrifice himself? There's an in-universe answer to why the gods don't meddle. Pretty flimsy. And there wouldn't be problems for you to solve.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Meine hastra mistrariel Italion thras annas diffra.
Does that mean you can stop eating my items now?
Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
I will shepherd him.
On my honor. not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will.
Will!
Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
He jumped back there at the very last frame of that. I am the Gale Bearer. That's right.
Still alive, so that's progress.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
An old man with a craving for cheese. But I don't want to do this one. Because we literally watched him cast a spell that made it so the magic-consuming orb...
For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
Don't worry, Gale. I will try to make it so you're not a nuclear weapon. Are you considering doing what he said to do, though?
Of course. He offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
There's got to be another way, Gale. Come on.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it.
There's other gods.
Only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
We'll find another way, Gale. I promise. I can't go without these lengthy conversations with you.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
That's right.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Good way to put it. Waste of a perfectly good Gale. That sounds like something I would say, actually.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
You wish to speak?
Why are you even here? So listen, nukes, magical wizard nukes.
can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
I agree.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mistra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mistra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help
for
but
Christ's
wonder
sake.
why he'd want it at all.
So I don't want to get into any specifics, but you really do kind of remind me of some people I've met. She's literally saying the things about Gale and his goddess that is pretty much happy with her and her people, and her queen. She's like, I don't understand. It's not how my queen is.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
Yes. No, I can't shoot. Looked like it. That was Elminster Omar, the most famous wizard in the realms. I'm gonna say looked like it.
Wonder if he's a wizard too. He's certainly got the beardliness for it. Why'd he come all this way to track us down?
Karlak, I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't have put your intelligence and wisdom down to 8. I don't think that's impacting this, but I'm getting that vibe at the moment. Like, I respect her to give her more strength and stuff. Good thing she's funny. I don't think it was. It turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mistra has asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute. Okay. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna tell her this. Don't... Oh, man. I don't know, actually. Yeah, you know, I'll be honest with her.
Whoa, now. He's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I think he would follow through with it right now, but I'm going to try to talk him out of it. So I'm going to go with this, okay? You know what? I'll tell her I'm not sure right now.
Tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
You be careful, okay? It's so ridiculous. I know it's just a gamification thing, right? Because we can't go through this entire option right now. But I keep thinking about how every time either of us are talking about anything specific, he's immediately like, God, I wish I could sleep with you. It's like, calm down. Jesus. What a waste of a Gale.
Let's move.
Oh, the poor rabbit. Who's out here killing all these? Elminster? Were you eating raw blue jay and rabbit? I think that line might stick around.
A long way to go still.
You'll be fine, Shadowheart.
Let's try this way.
See? Never worried.
What to do? Never wanted the easy path.
Oh. Huh. I think we, that was for the elevator, right? So we have both options now. I don't think there was anyone that specifically wanted one option. Well, Halson wanted us to go through the underground to get there. Broken. Bent beyond repair. Yeah, I don't think that's going to do anything then. It's showing as a quest item though. I'm going to put it in my inventory just in case. I wonder... I wish we could find what's-his-face. Oh, let's read this. Gale's mentor, the great wizard Elminster, sought him out in order to deliver a message from Mystra herself. He instructs him to find the heart of the Absolute and destroy it by detonating the orb. Elminster granted Gale a powerful spell in order to do this, and has stabilized the orb to grant him enough time to find it. This would be suicide for Gale. We need to learn more about this heart, and how else it might be defeated. Imagine me just clicking on him and clicking the button right now in camp. Be like, you know what? I'm sick of this. Let the rest of the world figure it out. Bye. Anyway, the thing I was talking about is this one. It seems like probably he wouldn't have anything, but meet Damon on the road ahead. I mean, this is the way they were coming, right? And we cleared out all the goblins. So surely he's fine? We didn't actually see him along the road or something, right? On the road ahead. I'm worried about, like, leaving him behind. And we found more iron, too. But he's not in the Druid place, so I'm thinking he's just going to be, like, somewhere. But, he's not here. Yeah, okay. Just says road ahead, alright. Another area. We decided to take the mountain pass. This road should lead us to Moonrise Towers. We discovered a lift in Grimforge that can bring us close to Moonrise Towers. However, we were warned of a darkness that plagues the surface.
Looking ahead.
Oh, crap. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends for advancing. I mean, I think we're good, right? I mean, unless I want to check the road really quick for damage, just to see, like, at the actual road from the camp. I don't know. You know what? Let's just make sure really quick. I missed some other little sides earlier, right? I'll just look. Nothing wrong with clicking through and looking really quick. But we went back and freaking killed the monster hunter, which turned out to be not a good thing. Thanks for that, by the way, Astarion. I shouldn't listen to Astarion. So there's the Emerald Grove. They're definitely not there anymore. And they were going to take the road through the Blighted Village, so let's just...
Don't waste us.
But I don't know if it, like, really does it, you know? Or if it's just, like, a story thing. But we'll go check real quick. This is where we killed What's-Her-Face. Wait, what was that? It was showing something unlooted. You should? Absolutely not. Were you here when we learned who the monster hunter really was? So Astarion was like, oh, that monster hunter is because of the tribe that he was born into. It's obvious that he is sent to kill me by my old master who's trying to find me. And the reason he sent that guy was because he wants me, he's sending a message to let me know, because that was the tribe or whatever, the group of people that was responsible for getting him turned, or, you know, him needing to be turned into a vampire. And so Astarion was leading me to believe that most likely, like 99.9% sure, this guy's here to kill Astarion because his master sent him. And so I was like, okay, I'll talk to him. And the guy didn't tell us who he was working for. So I was like, all right, Astarion, I'm going to trust you. And then we kill the guy and talk to his corpse and find out the guy is not, he doesn't know the guy's master at all. And he's there not to kill Astarion, but to try to find out where his lost children are. And Astarion might know the location. And so he has left his wife to go there and is willing to sell his soul to the hag to figure out where his children are. And we kill him. Because Astarion was like, yeah, this guy, he's here to kill me, obviously. Oh, they would have gone up here, right? Yeah, I don't know. Huh. So, we perhaps murdered some woman's husband who was searching for their lost children, because Astarion was worried that it was someone out to kill him. Never trust a vampire, yeah. To meet someone else. We're gonna end up finding her eventually. It's probably gonna have me either lie to her or tell her the truth. Can't reach? This is racist.
Hey, good looking.
Oh, she can't reach either. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No time to rest.
Wow, cooking pot inside. He was just afraid. If the game would have let me... What is going on with this guy?
All right, time to skulk about.
So much has happened. This guy's been laying here drunk for like weeks. Okay.
These boots have seen everything. What path lies before me?
There's a lot that's happened around that guy. He hasn't woken up.
What's in here?
Oh god. Oh no. I don't have disguise self, do I? I have to grab someone that has it. Maybe I have a scroll. God. This is before I was having this cast on me all the time. What does it even look like? The crap's this guy gonna say? I can't change them out for mine, right? Yeah, I got rid of it. Place on level up. We have it on Astarion.
I need a quick word.
Well, hello.
Or I could look for the scroll.
What can I do for you? Perhaps if you lost a... In that case... Biting flies. Midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parks.
I don't think you were with us, actually, when we killed this, so...
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Is dialoguing this is great? Were you alone when you died?
That is both fear, love.
What happened to you?
Intruders, me and Butters ruined.
I tried to back away after we knew. Who killed you?
Dog split us up, ran us through.
You died basically right next to each other. What were you doing in the village?
Weapon search. Take, break, Butters.
Yeah. Take a break. Who are you?
Name Gruko.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I was like, man, it sounds like there's a bear or like a bull in here or something. I'm gonna go in and see what the crap's going on. And when we saw, I chose the option to back away and they attacked me.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
It's their fault somehow.
One day I'll catch a break. Just what I need.
You must have... Make space, and my might is your ready.
Alright, well. At least you got to see that glowing guy there. I left some roasted meat here? Oh my goodness. It's because this was stealing when I first came through.
Meat. Tough.
No, this is where the dagger was. That's right. That was a long time ago. Mystery meat. I guess they didn't come this way. How'd you guys... Are you telling me all the tieflings and their animals jumped across this? Ah, they probably did go this way. Oh well. I wonder if there's anyone we can... we've long rested since we've been up here. I wonder if that crying lady will talk to us now. And also, I wonder if there's any corpses I didn't talk to here. I mean, it's along the road. We might as well do it. I don't hear crying anymore. No, she's here.
Just care when we would be reckless.
This is no longer stealing, though.
When we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it
That
done.
is. There is someone to talk to.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my...
Oh, there's multiple here, actually.
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where are you trying to take... Where are you trying to take the Duke?
To price. Talents.
Yeah, we knew that. And were you
The
successful?
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Hmm.
Zarin. Male.
What was your profession? Male. Okay. How'd you die?
Archer. Roof. Should have seen.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more
His
questions.
profession was male. Right then.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you after the Duke?
Absolute. Wants him.
Basically the same stuff.
The corpse remains
Doesn't
silent.
know if he was successful.
Krug. Hunter. Raiding. Burning. Killing. Fell. Dagger. Neck. Stupid.
The spell's power.
Okay. Soap bar.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
The dowry. Yeah, I just I got to a door that said make sure you're done with everything around. And so I was like, I was looking through what we've just recently got and figured out, and I was. I think we've read this one. No, we have not read this one. So anyway, I was looking through, and now I'm following. It said the tieflings, we'd meet them along the road. I'm just making sure it wasn't any of this road before I continue on, because it was like, make sure. All day, finally able to hop on. 3-hour drive home. Oof. Find anything good? Find anything you guys are leaning toward? In the deep city of Graxstug lived a young Dwegar named Shoal, who could conjure eerie whispers in his brother's minds. Eager to develop his psionic powers and take over his clan, he asked the Godfather who could teach him further. Across the Dark Lake, on the south shore, there is a chasm, said the Godfather. Within the chasm lives a rogue mind flayer called Ear. It will teach you all you must know. Shoal's voyage was fraught with danger. He fended off aboleths and cloakers alike until he... Lady, stop praying. The gods have heard. And cloakers alike until he reached the Mind Flayer's chasm. Ear emerged from its hovel, tentacles writhing. I am here to learn, Shoal told it. Very well, came the response. Well, the first moon's passing, it taught Shoal how to read minds, and on the second, it taught Shoal how to bend them. But this was not enough for Shoal. He wanted to destroy minds with a mere word. So be it, said Ear. And it bestowed a blessing on Shoal. It is yours, the knowledge to shatter a single mind, but you may only speak the command once, it told the Shoal. For then it is forever forgotten. Ready to assume control of his clan, Shoal returned to Graxstug. Show me what you have learned, the Godfather told Shoal. Shoal grinned, spoke the command, and his own skull shattered before the Godfather's eyes. Said the Godfather, the lesson is complete. Lovely. 2 fossils manufactured. One's on 4 acres, 800 square foot, 25 years old. 1 acre, 1450. But brand new. Disruptor Dish, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Disruptor Dish. Yeah, so I guess since we've long rested, the fire isn't as crazy here, so we can look around a little bit.
Always room for more?
See if we missed any other books or anything. I wasn't planning on coming back to this place, but Oh, we can talk to his wife. And I gotta make sure I have this on every time every time we camp. We read this one. I'm not sure. Azuth, the god of wizards all, who spend their whole life learning. He grants their spells both big and small, for Mr. always yearning. We have read this one. Bane the tyrant, the black hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Oshaba will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayer. Split from Timora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare.
I won't forget what you did for me.
Please,
leave her be. She deserves peace.
Never mind, I don't have to imagine. It's Red Ham House, I got you. I'm sure you already know this, but if you... Obviously, you have to settle at some point. You're not going to find, like, the perfect thing, especially one that already just exists. The odds of that are incredibly slim, right? Also, you're probably going to be there for a really long time, so... You know, settle a little bit, but maybe not a lot, would be my advice. I know you're not probably looking for advice, but anyway. Based on my experience. Like, our house has a really good layout, and it's in a really good spot. It's got a lot going for it. And the houses at that time, like, you had to grab one or else you weren't getting one. I do kind of wish we would have waited for one to have a basement. You should probably move into Moonrise Towers. Eyewitness account. Good idea. Heard it's really nice there this time of year. Wait. Okay, I guess we're going this way. And basements, yeah. Quite a few do. It's probably about half, I would guess. Half of them do. God, it was so crazy when we bought this house. Like, things are going instantly. Like, it was the first house we ever bought, and you know, we were expecting to be able to, like, look around and decide on something, and, like, really, like, okay, let's wait and let's see a few, then decide which one we want, sort of thing. And we saw one that we really did like. And, like, the next day or two, we were like, told the realtor person, it's like, yeah, we really like this one. Maybe you want to see that one again, just to check and see, you know, if we want to put an offer in on it. They're like, that house is gone. We're like, oh, okay, well, that's crazy. And so then we went, looked at a bunch more, and people were putting offers in while we were there and stuff like that. And then we found another one that was pretty good, and we were like, this one's pretty much perfect, aside from the fact that the room that would be my wife's office would need an extra wall put in and a door because it had two big openings or two doors. And we were like, do we want to worry about that or have to worry about putting that in? Or, you know, some of the other ones, that room was already closed. So, but, you know, okay, we can do it. That's fine. And so we, later that same day, we called the realtor lady, and she's like, oh yeah, that one's gone too. Like, what the crap? And so come to find out, when we were buying our house, everything was going instantly. Like, you had to put an offer in while you were there seeing it for the first day. There was another one we went to, and like, we went at opening. It was like 9 p.m. There was like an open house type opening, kinda. But we went there, and there was already, like, cars out there, and everyone were there, like, realtor people. And, like, 15 minutes in, we were like, okay, we'll put an offer in on this one. And she calls them, and they're like, sorry, they've already accepted. I was like, what are we supposed to do? So we didn't really have... If we wanted to have something that was pretty good, we had to put an offer in, like, the moment we got in the house, which is crazy. Everything in Hoth has a basement. Rainier Neck Woods, yeah, they're pretty common here. So we ended up settling, but the only downside to the house that we have really is that we kind of wanted a basement, but it was nuts. First weekend, it was Had I already lined up in cash? Yeah, it was nuts. It just kept happening to us. We're like, all right. So then we ended up becoming one of the people, I guess, that offered immediately. Roughly cut ham. Whole chicken. And look at all these camp supplies that I had left behind because this place was on fire last time I was here. I actually walked through some of this to loot it last time, and I kept taking fire damage, so I just left. I'm not going to take every little piece, but we'll look through for the big stuff. And then there was a note upstairs that we didn't see. Recruitment poster. The Fighters Guilds. A man and woman stand side by side in armor emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. On pride and purpose, the Flaming Fists join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Older Ravengard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city, or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Baldurin to find out how you can blaze a new career path today. Bought was set up online on Saturday. On Monday, we toured it. Thursday, bought it. 27 other parties out of 6 wanted to buy it. Seller's choice was you. Yeah, that's a lot of people. It's crazy that... What year was that, out of curiosity? It was really crazy. Like, you had to put an offer in, like, within the first few minutes of the house getting shown. It was... And us having, you know, never bought a house before or anything like that, it was like, man, should we be doing this? Like... Really? We have to agree for this massive purchase in like 5 minutes from the time a house opens? Like, geez. It was 3 years ago. Gotcha. Ours was in 2016, I want to say. 2015? 2015. The Approachable East, Volume 3. We've read some of these. I think we've read part 3. A new 11-year-old house down the street. Basically sold when we entered the doors for it. Yeah, that's how everything was. Yeah, nuts. Not for a day. I knew the Gur as traveling folk with a reputation for fortune-telling, but you only start to know people when you sit down and share a tale. At the side of a road, over a pot of bubbling stew, they told me they were the children of Selûne, and claim a history stretching back to ancient Rashomon itself. Her legend tells of 2 young witches who refused to follow the instruction of their elders. In frustration, the older witches turned the young maidens into songbirds and locked them in a golden cage, saying if they refused to learn, at least they could make music. But the Witchlaren escaped and flew across Faerûn. Eventually, exhausted, they landed in the garden of a cleric who blessed them in the name of Selûne, breaking the curse and transforming them back into human form. Since then, they have been Selûne's children. All Gur people trace their line back to these young maidens. Indeed, some Gur matriarchs even take maiden as a title. Of course, as the beloved of Selûne, they no longer practice the Witchlaren witchcraft, but some say it remains in the blood, that it lets them catch a glimpse of the future. It was a magnificent tale and some excellent stew. But was any of it true? I shall investigate when I reach Rashomon. Perhaps they tell a different story. Oh, what are you doing? You're right here. And it's all burning in there. There's a chest. There's a green item. Oh my goodness. There are barrels of water down there. broken? Yes, okay. A warning to the Sword Coast. Feel the Sword Coast. Look around you. What do you see? A collection of God-fearing humans, elves, and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image. Yeah, we've seen that. This, I don't think we have. Though an official document, this appears to be one of many hastily produced copies documenting the night of El Turul's descent into Avernus. Emir, I'm acting Gauntlet Emir of the Flaming Fist. Repeat what you told me, or told my people, for the room to hear. You should be helping. Aren't you supposed to help? First, I need to know what happened. It's gone. The city, the light, companion. I was born in this glow. Never seen real darkness before. Get a grip on yourself, man. There was no sound to begin with. The sky flickered dark and then light again, then the companion changed. From gold to black. My farm's almost a day's ride from the city, but I could hear the screams. Thousands of people plunged into darkness while the world went mad. And then, more lights. Dark lights. Makes no sense, I know, but they came from the companion. Wicked streak stabbing into the city and tearing it apart. Then the sky, the ground, the buildings, they all folded in on themselves like an invisible hand were crushing them. And the city? There is no city. Elturel's gone. When did this happen? Yesterday. I fled through the darkness until I found you. Lock him up. I have done nothing wrong. You've got to go and help him. He's the 11th we've picked up since morning. Make copies. Deliver the transcript to every Flaming Fist post from here to the Risen Road by hand. Until we know exactly what's happening out there, nobody from Elturgard goes west. And don't talk to anyone outside the Fist about this. Maintain control. What's that? Household prayer. We've read one of those. I saw a green item in here. We have like 5 of those. Hammerheft. Shockwave. When the wearer jumps, they land... Or when they land, they deal thunder damage in a 10-foot radius upon landing. 1 to 4 only, though. But thunderous. That stacks with some other things that we have. When you miss an attack, you still deal 1 bludgeoning. Interesting. We got that a long time ago, though. Is that one? A is God's 9. We might have read that one. Oh well. Pick it up. We have to be sure. Yeah, we reread about Merkel and Mistra. Wardrobe. I'm sure there's something incredibly valuable in there. It's worth the fire damage. It's empty. Well, we're in this deep.
Open up.
All right. Think that's good now. Squirmy prison. Okay. So there were a couple of people here that we had Speak to the Dead on that we didn't before. Oh, right. I forgot about the statue thing that we did that time, too. It's missing its head. There was like a letter here about something. And there was a burrow hole, but I think that... Oh, there's another corpse there. I think that burrow hole was just another way into this building, yeah. I wasn't planning on spending much time here, but there's been things that we missed.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Come to the Duke.
The corpse remains silent. She doesn't...
Any survivors?
Dead or dying.
Who are you?
Gauntlet. Marilla. Flaming Fist.
Where you from?
Baldur's Gate.
Okay. Yeah, that's where the burrow hole went, and we definitely looted all that. And then we went up here. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. Oh no! I wish I hadn't seen that. I have to read that. Wait, there's another door up there we never went in either. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. Oh my god. Alright.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Care when we would be reckless.
We gotta go upstairs. We really didn't go upstairs? There was another way in here. That's right. Or we could have Superwoman jump up there.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I'll learn about those eels.
Great
Wait.
God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
No.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us
Think any of
care
that's
when we would
lootable?
be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
That connects through to where the eels are. Okay. Oh, I think I know why we didn't go through that. It was because the lady that we had to save was like griping and like, oh my god, shut up and save me. We're on a clock. There's other ways up there though. But he's not much of a jumper. Yeah, so we didn't come back in here after we got her out. Okay. Yeah. Case file 846. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Case of prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill William Lister and Simon Simi Trent at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three, or one of the dead three, the gods Bane, Ball, and Merkel. Case for the defense. I don't know nothing about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of our deal, and they got what they had coming to them. Those symbols and stuff, and how their guts was arranged, I don't know nothing about that. Verdict: guilty. Sentenced to death. Commuted to banishment so as not to anger the highest powers. I don't know nothing. Lathander to light, Saluna to guide, Kelemvor to judge, and passage provide. Yeah, we've read that one. But what about the eels? I'm gonna hate it when we make it to a new store. I have to go through all this crap I've looted again. That's a problem for future us to worry about. I'm sure this one will be different and have great loot in it. Who keeps a candle in their wardrobe? Where's that book about eels? Use the sweet key. No cause for alarm. An illustration of a burning city introduces this book's frenzied summary of Eltergard's recent history. People of the Sword Coast, there is no cause for alarm. You have no doubt heard of the harrowing event that befell the city of Elturel. An entire city dispatched to the hells, Perhaps you have also heard the deranged gossip and rumors that a similar cataclysmic atrocity may befall the city of Baldur's Gate. We read this one. More popular of a book than you would think.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Aha! Ooh. Portrait of the Red Prince. I know. All right, Jake. Probably a very important book. Forward. No one wants to read about eels, eh? You stuck-up Candlekeep gits can keep your books on magic and demons and celestial bodies. People are practical folks, and they want to read about real practical things. Can't make a pie out of stars, can you? No, eels is important. Right, let's get one thing straight. Giant lightning eels? Not technically eels. They look like them, sure. Everybody calls them eels, but the shape of the head, the bone structure, you can't tell me that's the same as a giant moray. Now, where can you catch eels? Bloody everywhere. From Neverwinter to El Terrell to Calimport, you can find an eel. But where do they breed and how? Well, you probably heard the stories that they are just snakes that learn to swim, or they baby leviathans, or that they're underdark spies, but that's all bunkum. They breed in the Sea of Moonshay, I'm sure, and then swim all over Faerun. And if those pricks in Candlekeep give me the money to sell there, I'll be able to prove it. But no, they're too busy studying demon puzzle boxes and mumbling about whatever Alondo said years ago. Bet Al couldn't tie a good fishing knot for nothing. The book carries on like this for several pages before finally returning to the topic of eels. See? Are we all extremely happy that we've come back this way to get that book? I know I am. Okay. Let's see if I missed any corpses last time over where the bull was, and then off we go then. I think we've already been back here, though. I mean, like, we've already come back here. Because I went to check if those guys were still there. They were getting ready to leave. The ones that we knocked out but didn't kill, they were gone. Okay. That was in this building. I should be able to speak to the dead to this ox. Okay. Alright. We already talked to that one. Okay, back, and we went, yeah, that's where you go down. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I don't see them. We'll keep following the road, and that'll allow us to see if there's a place to jump up right here that we missed. And if not, I think we're fine to continue on. Yeah, thank goodness that thing gave me the warning to tie up loose ends. Or else we might have never read about those eels. Why is this an area? Are those dragon claw marks or something?
These gouges tore through rock like it was butter.
Okay.
Perhaps it's some artist trying to make a statement.
Need something? Well, obviously I would. Well...
You're not getting a roll on it?
One step at a time.
Hmm.
So, you and Lae'zel.
I think there's a digging spot there.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
She's right there.
Let's get going. Should mind my step. Already feeling better.
Well met. Sorry, but I like.
Nice level up. Shame.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
Oh, we have some things to say here. Is Mr. always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
And how are you feeling? It can't be easy facing the possibility of this end.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Hey, why doesn't Elimster take on the Absolute? Or, like, you know, Mystra do it?
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it. Oh, nothing would give me greater... Wonderful.
Surely you guys will find it. It could be one of those that we get information about. That sucks. Oh well. Oh well. We'll grab these guys to be the last try. I have to replace the party anyway, so.
This vessel is at
The vessel only stares.
This soul awaits thy command.
Whoops.
This vessel is
Careful when
at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Okay. Make sure I don't accidentally click those. That'd be bad.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
The vessel only stares blankly.
This
vessel is at
The vessel only stares blankly.
this soul.
Okay. Well.
Have a lot on my mind and,
well,
in it.
What are you thinking about? Looks like your troops all trooped up. Excellent. You must make space, and my might well chosen.
Sir Fuzzlump can stay.
May the darkness protect you.
I'd join you, but wonderful.
Alright. I'll mark it in case we ever get more survival stuff, but I don't know if we'll ever be back. Based on what it's saying. Alright. we're good. I don't see anyone. And I mean, this is the way we came, so... Doesn't look like the long rest did anything. Alright. Loose ends wrapped up as far as I'm aware.
Best be on my way.
Try something I haven't thought of.
Hey ho.
Don't tell Modwife. I can throw dead squirrels at people. You can throw that squirrel pretty far.
Marching.
Could have even made it so that dead bird gets to fly again. Don't trust this bridge. Did 3 damage, yeah. Fly, bird.
No one stopped me yet.
All right, on we go. I'm gonna use restroom really quick. My daughter just got home, so say hi to her. Use restroom really quick, and then a new zone. All right. Off we go then. I think so, right? What level are we now? 7, I think.
Can you feel it? The shadows gnaw at us. Do not take them for granted.
Are you the true soul?
I may or may not be the single greatest true soul you may or may not have met in your entire life.
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. Shadows have eyes. Go on.
A ruined battlefield. I've just brought me a drink. Can you have me look at something? I guess we don't need this then? I don't know. I mean, it says it's broken, but... Okay, 1 sec. All right. We have a thing that just like gives sunlight in a radius. Was that a ring? A ring or a weapon that made her like glow. So maybe I should grab that. I mean, I'll just do the torch for now. Does everyone have a torch?
Let's kick in.
But yeah, there's some kind of like sunlight thing.
I've got a long road ahead.
If we need it. What do I have equipped now?
Never a dull moment.
Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. More or less.
What do you mean, more or less?
There's things in the dark, true soul. Things that been touched by the curse. Run, and run fast. Don't stick about. Her
What about you,
torch-
though?
I'll keep an eye for other true souls, and then head to camp. Can't get out of here fast enough.
At the ready.
But actually something? I can't tell.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
What about me?
You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you.
Calm down.
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps. This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
Having her refer to herself in that way. But she's just now. We have like quite a bit of the infernal, like maybe 2 or 3. Mama Kay.
Yes, we need to go find Damon.
I know, that's who I was just looking for.
Get a hug soon.
Oh.
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
This way. What is that? Shadow cursed undead ox.
This thing put up a fight. But who'd kill an ox out here unless...
Did I figure out how to do all the stuff in the Krish? I mean, as far as I know. I got, I'm guessing you're talking about the blood. I got the blood weapon on, Shadowheart, yeah. I don't know how I was supposed to do it after failing the checks, but I just broke the area open. Like, I literally just used Karlak and her spear to break the stuff in the room, and it opened the door. So, and there was a few people where they're like, "Huh, I never thought about doing it that way." I was like, I mean, it had HP, you know, so worth a try. It worked.
Gorged to death by the look of it.
Can't get rid of any of this. How much is that now? Camps. Oh, right. That's what's going on. There we go. That'll help. Yeah. Be post-mortem when spoilers aren't an issue anymore. Yeah. But we failed the strength check on it, like literally everyone and all the hirelings, so I wasn't sure what else to do. But it had HP and I attacked it and that ended up working, so maybe not the best way, but we got in, we got the weapon, the temple survived. This is a win, I think. A Tiefling's journal charting the journey from Elturel to the Emerald Enclave, and now on the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere and keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down, and the thing is in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same. Sure, it's fine.
Assume nothing.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There's a way to make it work. Everyone knows that. That's right. Like smacking the side of a TV back in the day. Okay. Oh, there's a chest up there.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Shelob win.
Soldier. Let's ride.
All right. What now? Can't keep me out.
No, no more Shelob. And earlier to get it to stop buzzing and it worked. So it's true. Roll a Misty Step. Misty Step is useful for sure.
Very well.
There's like a little spot there. Here's the cart she was talking about. You guys go stay that way. I'm gonna split over here. Okay, see some things down there. Act is your favorite? What, I'm in a new act? I don't know if that's a real question or not, but I guess I already have my answer.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Baldur's Gate. An old map in a Druidic style of what appear to be hidden routes out of Emerald Enclave. Destination is marked as Baldur's Gate, and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can afford to be slowed down by... You can't be afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck.
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay. Some sort of enemies in there.
Breathe deep and move.
What's the story?
Nice and quiet now.
What a charmer. Phew.
Karlak,
Were there others of Zariel's warriors who bore the infernal engine?
I was the first. Not the last. But most didn't survive the process. The others were all Devilkin. I think I was the only lucky winner from Faerun.
You were stronger than the others.
Lucky me.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Okay, what are we looking at over here?
Nothing. Just the dark.
So we can probably talk to these people then. Yeah, because there's goblins. So I was going to stay up there to attack. We can probably talk our way through whatever it is.
Best get in and out.
Yeah. No. Me neither.
Right tool will do the trick.
Easy lock pickings here. Baby blue and gold dye. Maybe I should use some of the dye on like that armor that we got. Fancy armor.
Don't you believe the Absolute will protect you? Or is your faith waning? I got faith. I just got common sense too.
Yeah, okay. We'll go talk to them.
Mind my step. Time to press ahead.
Hey, Shaddy. Got a quick question
Shaddy?
about the best way to treat an infernal burn.
Call her Shart.
Shaddy. Really?
Hearty? Shadsy? Or maybe just the fringe?
Shadowheart will do just fine, thanks. Love is making you fanciful.
Shardy?
You might be right.
Shorty?
Blackets will be done.
Don't burn yourself.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. If not over, then through.
Nothing. Just the dark.
Hey guys.
Hey boy. You want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
How do you plan on getting me through the cursed darkness anyway?
Don't worry, boss, you're in good hands. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it.
One last thing. Go fetch that bone. No. Will do, thanks. I don't want to...
Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, eh?
I don't want to accidentally miss an opportunity to shop. What a... Shadow cursed undead. Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain there forever. These undead have reduced hit points and strength, are resistant to necrotic damage, and cannot use spell or weapon actions.
The guide will see us through the darkness. Piss off! I'm busy.
Didn't you just tell me to put in a good word for you, and this is how you're talking to me? No one has a store icon by them, so that's good, I guess.
I want to have a word.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
If you want a tune, I know plenty.
Forgive me, true soul, but what we want is to get to Moonrise as quickly as we can.
We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. If the Night Warden did not send you...
Actually, I have it. I actually have it.
What are you doing here?
It's on my back. You got to be able to see it, right? I looted it. Surely it's still there. I do have the lyre.
Ah, you do have it. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Pluck a suitable tune. Wait here, I'll return. Okay, we'll pluck a suitable tune, I guess. Surely I don't need these. Plus 11. Double 16. 16 is what we needed. Crazy. Waza, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Waza. Very much appreciated. So for Dish, thank you again for the 15 months. Happy Monday. I don't think I read your Happy Monday message. You missed the entry into the zone. Lovely. I actually have 2 of these.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us their god and their guide together.
The Weaver's servant, abhorrent and captivating.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Oh, I got an inspiration. Excellent. We met a Drider who worships the Absolute. He can lead us to Moonrise Towers. We reached the Shadowcurse lands. The Dream Visitor told us to go to Moonrise Tower. Infiltrate the cult of the Absolute. The cult's secret may teach us how to free ourselves from the parasite. We summoned the Drider. We should speak to him. A deadly Shadowcurse plagues this land. Nier had a Moonlander to protect himself from it. We may need to find something similar if we want to survive. We discovered that Shadowheart possesses a certain amount of resistance to the ill effects of the Shadow Curse. It seems that this must be due to Char's patronage, but given the mercurial nature of the Dark Goddess, the extent of her protection remains to be seen. It revealed to us that she has long dreamed of becoming a Dark Justiciar. Her mother, Superior, always thwarted her ambitions, however. We entered the Shadow Curse lands, but didn't yet repair Karlach's heart. We can only hope Damon made it to the city and can help us later. Yeah, that's worrisome. How long did I get here? Maybe 10 minutes ago. We're at the beginning of it, yeah. You didn't go this way either.
What's inside?
Anything? You also didn't go this way? All right, Carnus. Are you bugged out? Like, here we go.
And And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the Dar, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
So you're the guide, huh? How do you survive out here?
We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close.
This is the only options? Can I examine your lantern? Surely the Absolute wouldn't mind.
No! Our queen gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
Looking like Gollum. So we're supposed to infiltrate. So we're supposed to make the cult think that we're in on it. The problem with that is last time we had something like this and I was going along with it in order to infiltrate, my entire party was like, what? How could you do this? We were very unhappy about this as we're talking to the people. And like, guys, shut up, chill out. We're betraying Minthra, whatever the crap her name was, Mintos. And my whole party was like, I can't believe you're gonna turn on the druids. It's like, I'm not. We're setting up a trap. Chill. Anyway, I apologize. I didn't mean any offense by it.
Good. Now, are we ready to depart?
What's hiding in there?
Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay?
I mean, you know I'm going to come back out here and explore this place anyway, right?
We will wait for a time, Majesty, but not long. The shadows are getting closer. We cannot wait long.
You do understand if there's other routes to go and things to kill and things to read, I am going to come back and read them. He understands. All right, let's go.
Are they ready, Majesty? Shall we depart?
What's out there? Tell me the truth.
Hungry shades and cursed darkness.
Sounds like experience to me.
By a lesser god, but dangerous all the same. Oh yes. Our queen's light will keep them at bay.
My character's like,
will keep us safe as we guide her faithful to her temple, but only if they stay close. So why are we still waiting, Majesty? Why have we not left?
like, my character has to look up at pretty much everyone, but this guy is like a skyscraper to him.
They must follow close, Majesty. They must not leave the light.
I will read that after.
They should stay closer.
I'll take it.
Lights. As they want to become shadows.
It does remind me of Smeagol in the swamps.
They must keep up.
I just sat on a dirty toilet seat.
Hungry.
Ain't all
got 10 legs.
I'll be right there.
What's that?
You never saw this guy. I'm trying to hurry. Sorry, man. There was an outhouse. Had to take a dump.
They leave us again.
Looks like an ambush.
Come back.
Harper.
Must stay in the light, Majesty. Turn to the light.
Blessing of Selûne. Luna's radiance protects against the lesser effects of the shadow curse, but beware, even her light cannot guard against the dark shadows. Will attack as soon as its enemies are within reach. Won't be spotted with a successful perception check. I'm percepting it right now. Protected by the light of the moon lantern, shadow curse does not affect this entity. Who are you? And I really want to loot this place. Look at all of this real estate out here. I mean, I'm guessing I can come back. Maybe I should take advantage while this lantern is here. I'm gonna read this book. Yearning for the Moon. So much has changed in our fair town. The moon used to shine so brightly here. We'd all stand out, our shoulders bared, our faces upturned, drinking in her blessings like milk. Such darkness now. I must watch the moon in secret from my window, or late at night when the town's asleep. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the last sane person left in Rythwin. And I don't know if I want to follow you or if I want to go in here. I think this guy is going to attack us as we come by. I feel like we're going to be able to come back, so...
Majesty? They leave us again. Wait.
Well,
something's wrong.
Probably should have attacked him.
Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Whichever one we go with, we can knock the other unconscious. So which one has the most lasting effects, I wonder? What I'm really thinking is not even based on this. It's which one of these are more likely to have a store I want to buy things from. If I show up at the tower with the lantern from the guide, there's going to be some questions, right? But also, these are Selûnite people that are against the same enemy as us. And it says they could be an ally. I'm going to turn on the caravan, because I also want to explore out here. We'll try to knock people out in the caravan and go from there, but we'll see. We'll see.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens! We need that lantern!
Ow. Cool enemy. Alright, let's check him out. He's fast, too. Moon Shield. Protected by the light of the lantern thread. Affected entity and nearby allies deal initial 1 to 6 psychic damage. Nearby enemies receive spindle web skepticism. The entity's movement speed also increased by 10 feet. Affected entity can't be targeted by enemy attacks or spells. However, it can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. If the affected entity attacks or harms another creature, the sanctuary will shatter. dealing 3 to 24 psychic damage to nearby creatures. You gain +5 bonus initiative, yeah. Hold the weak. Deal an additional 2 to 12 slashing damage to targets below 50% of their maximum hit points. Advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened. See in the dark. Extra chance to critical. If the target has fewer... Target can multi-attack if the target has fewer than all of its hit points. Opportunity attacks. Drow elf wielding the weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. Sunlight sensitivity. Should have gotten that ring that gives sunlight. And web walker isn't slowed down by web services. Okay. All right. This does not say temporarily hostile. None of them do. So knocking them out probably doesn't matter. All right. Okay. Going to use a frenzy. Yeah, not temporary, so. Let's attack the next one that would be going here. Okay. Dead. And the next one. Also dead. Let's just delete those ones, yeah. It looks like there's light over here. I'm kind of worried about leaving anyone where there's not light. Tax escort news at 11. Oh, right. She doesn't have that. I don't know how big the AoE is there. I'm gonna end for now on her.
Despite everything.
No opportunity attacks. Okay. Old person, 60% chance. We're not gonna kill him with that either way, so let's go with the whole person. Got it. Let's get out of this. I don't know that I want. Well, we have the torch. I see. That was a mistake then. Maybe.
No gods can.
Okay, so Lae'zel,
I'm fury. I am death.
96%. All right then. That guy's held anyway. So 96% on you. So he has an update tomorrow with a few new dinos and DLC. Hooray! Not sure that would damage him. Even if it hit.
Let's finish this.
was at, you know, read it, 97. Almost at the 100 mark. Maybe the tier 2 resub for 97 months. 97 months. A crazy amount of time. Alright. 97. Can't believe it's almost... People are almost at 100 months of subbing. Jeez.
I feel like a shadow. The absolute wills it so.
We're gonna stack on Lae'zel. Yep. No, still hit. Don't kill the Harpers. Attack me, you jerk. What if I needed? What if that guy has a store? You know? Come on. Don't you think of my shopping sprees?
Easy.
Come on. Here we go.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Do I have to move to hit him? No, we're good. I'm dealing so little damage. Still the exact numbers that we need to leave him at 1 HP. Excellent. Right, Manus, you got this. Okay, well, I wanted you to kill that other guy, but all right. There you go.
Time to strike.
Let's start with Shadowheart. It's already burning. 58. She's not proficient with the bow. That's right. We're mainly putting those on there as like a stat stick, so I need to recheck that actually. Sacred Flame would be ideal to get on there. We could also do some other concentration like Bless, because it has high defense. That would help with everyone else. And then she might become a target that way. She has higher defense, so yeah, let's Bless. To Lae'zel and me and Karlach and everyone. God bless us, everyone. Okay.
Time to strike.
60. I could have her offhand be an accuracy potion. Or not offhand, but for bonus action, I should say. I should keep some of those on her. She has the speed potions on her, but oil of accuracy. It's immune to frighten. Action surge, hit it again. We haven't used the soul breaker thing yet. Let's see. Bring the enemy's body and soul and possibly stun them in 2 turns. Extra attack. Resets on short rest. Okay. Oh, we got the stun too. Excellent. There you go, Lazel. Okay. Sure.
Never a dull moment.
The NPC jumped away and then ran back. 98%.
Got it.
Got wrecked. Yes, yes. Stun landing was pretty awesome. It's stunned and prone.
Where do we go from here?
Wow, it's having a real bad day. Let me reread this thing that it has. At energy and nearby allies deal additional 1 to 6 psychic damage. Nearby enemies receive also increase. Okay, stun, prone, preparation, radiating orb. Okay. Shoot again. Gun Schnitzel, welcome in.
I am fury. I am death. It doeseth.
Incredible. A light.
Get the crap out of that thing.
Even the curse can dim it.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter. Or perhaps it's simply your imagination.
You. Don't move a goddamn muscle. Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on his kind?
What?
The pin the man wears is familiar to you. He belongs to the Harpers, a covert organization dedicated to freedom and balance.
Yeah, I know. I saw his name. It was Harper, whatever, ambush or something. You go back to where they had the pumpkin pancakes. Graced with gingerbread cream and pecan bourbon syrup. None of these are what I want to tell him. I'm going to just tell him I'm not one of them. Because I'm not.
A prisoner? Then I must be a welcome sight indeed.
It's like a lie, though, that I was a prisoner.
In the darkness. You can rest there.
What sort of refuge?
An inn. Last Light, it's called. A place you can sigh without the shadow beasts hearing.
Okay, well, show us the inn.
Let the lantern's light be your guide. I'll mark your map, should you lose the way.
You can talk to that thing, too. They just leave the corpse of their friend. And they're like, you can loot him. That's cool. Don't worry about it. We never liked Harper Ellendale. Wow. The goblin was full of cheese and cheese accessories. Thermo Arcanic Gloves. Arcane Ashes. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Bones, rusted weapons. A great battle was fought here.
An extra vicious one, I think. No one buried their dead.
Exactly the sort of battle I lived to fight. And the sort made even more thrilling with a hot-hearted tiefling at my side.
Save it for Elminster, yes. Cruel Sting, 2 to 16 damage. Sting the Helpless. A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained targets. The trauma of becoming a Drider is quickly set aside with a cold arachnid dispassion. This sword follows that disturbing trend. A replenishing poison gland is built within, deployed only against trapped opponents. Okay, well...
Can't give up now.
I'll be right back. I'm lost. It's a new place.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yes.
I knew my party really badly.
But you have so many friends already.
Yeah, we really need you in the party. Very important things.
Excellent.
All right.
So, the more you cool down, the more your love life heats up.
Seems that way, but I'm a bit out of practice, to be honest.
I'm sure it'll all come back to you. You'll be as depraved as the rest of us in no time.
Yeah, speak to this dead spider guy. Parlak, keep it in your pants.
The corpse
doesn't make
regards
sense.
you lifelessly.
How did the shadow curse come to be?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What were you doing out here?
Shepherding the faithful, carrying a lady's light.
Where are you from?
Moonrise.
Who are you?
Raised, forgotten. We are Drider.
Who killed you?
Traitor. Heretic.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
For anyone wondering why I don't just use it on my character, we've tried that many times. They will not talk to the person that was in the battle, any of the people that were in the battle that killed them.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Greetings. The party's full. You're good.
So right now we bring Astarion out to that's good enough now. Astarion out to talk to the dead, and then we put him back into camp. He's a vampire. He's used to these things.
Moving ahead.
Probably. Sounds like we might have an inn, which means a store. So maybe I chose correctly. Also, that would have been pretty annoying to fight those guys up on the roof. Can't believe they left behind so much rotten cheese and sandals. Who wouldn't want all these goods? Been glitch. When I say, aren't those the opposite of goods? What, bads? No, not bads. Trisha, are you tuning in from far, far away from your home? Or was it just in a long... Was it an early drive or a long drive? I don't remember what you said. You're back from the far, far away. Okay. Early and long. Three more days of that. Then vacation. Don't worry, they don't watch the stream. You can be honest. Is the person that you're training awful? Or are they amazing? Probably somewhere in between. Attack conjures thick, sticky webbing that possibly imwebs your target for 10 turns. She's okay, but she pees a lot. Wow. Is she a puppy? And Ash like, God, stop calling me. Probably nervous. Gotcha. But she might be a puppy. Actually, send this too. Had a lot of material to go over. She kept having to pee. Maybe she's just staying hydrated. Should have followed them to the bathroom, stood outside the stall or whatever. Kept going over material. That would have made them more nervous at all. Half a dozen water bottles from the break room. Yeah, okay. Staying hydrated then. Stop drinking so much water. Expand your gerbil-sized bladder. Not all of us can have bladders like Inspector. I don't know if Inspector's here today. But Inspector was here one time. He's like, so... I have a confirmed medical thing where my bladder holds way, way more than the normal person. It was something crazy. It was like, yeah, my bladder holds like 3 liters or something. I was like, what? Eggs takes a special kind of mind to put that in a game. Eggs. Chicken eggs rot sometimes. Can't let them go to waste. Hammer Grim Mist Amulet. Fog Cloud. Level 1 conjuration spell. This cloud blinds heavily obscures creatures within it. What are the relics of Deep Dwera's rebellious children? Drugging the keykeeper of Dwera's vault. The children crept in under cover of night and plundered their mother's treasures, searching desperately for anything that would aid in their flight. Power? Yeah, he does. It was some huge amount. It was like either 2 or 3 liters or something. We were talking about it because of talking about having to go. We're talking about these useful like websites and things. There's and apps or whatever, and there's one for like movie theater. When did you guys move? That
Shah's blessings upon you.
let you know like in a long movie, like oh, when's the best time for me to go to the bathroom?
I'm ready.
So I don't miss anything.
I feel
What?
cold.
Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid it. With lethal
The
effects.
shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Anyway,
Well.
we're talking about like Lord of the Rings Extended Edition. He's like, yep, doesn't matter for me.
Let's get going.
I have a superpower.
Work to do.
My bladder is enormous. Something
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
interesting superpower.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What do you mean? I jumped off this. What do you mean you can't reach? Why is it showing that I can... Is he gonna try to jump down there and take damage and then... I don't know. Let's see what it says. Weird. I mean, I can move a box over. How embarrassing. These guys were able to just like hop down.
Attention. If you insist.
And our hero was trapped forever and ever. Oh, those are combined.
Let's move.
Don't worry, guys, I made it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as
That wasn't embarrassing at all. I could have gotten down. I just
need to find a
I
way
wanted to see how you guys would have gotten me down. Guys, exceeded my expectations. Passed the test. What are you doing? Hey. Key. A small iron key, thank you. I don't know why I keep expecting the keys to say more on them. Almost always it just says that, or it says where you found it. I don't know what I'm expecting, but... Probably the key to whatever this place is we're going. Had we kill these guys instead or something. Last light, so we'll be exploring north of here, I guess.
Maybe I need more pockets.
The world is doomed because we can't get down from a shelf. Yeah, we'll come back and go that way. I'm gonna go to the end thing first. And sell them a bunch of crap like beamers and rotten eggs. Hopefully get some goodies out of it.
Blackith's will be done.
What to do? Moving in.
There's a dead Dweger up here.
What's that?
And more. Some arrows and some money. Gray Scout's journal. Friggin' Near and his scouting task. You, Dweger, find another way through your shadow curse. Sure, right. Friggin' Near. Whoever laid this curse knew their business a lot better than you do. What was that? Gnomes. Gnomes, I killed you in the Underdark. You can't be. Ha ha ha. I found your way through the curse, Near. The way through the shadow curse is to let the curse go through you. Ha ha ha. It worked. Cool. It's so different than the others. I'll do everything. Look out for douche. Can't target undead, yeah. Hey, look. There's a warp over there. A waypoint, some might call it. I call it a Kaiser Blade. Also a place to jump over there, but let's keep going to the inn for now, okay?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Moon Lantern asked us to meet him at last light. For a rest. The Rider inside of the Harpers. Harper told us about a place nearby, protecting the shadow. The people are here called... Okay. Maybe it's not an actual, like, town and inn. I mean, maybe it's just like a friggin' little camp. I don't know. Hopefully they have a store. Alright. Keep going north, I guess. I mean, that kind of... Yeah, let's go this way.
There's no time to waste.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Quiet as a mouse.
There's nothing to worry about. And this one too. Sap's dark color, viscous consistency, and cloying sweetness belie its beneficial potential. Shadow root sac. Cloying sweetness rise from secretion. It simultaneously sharpens your senses and makes bile rise in your throat. Elixir of necrotic resistance.
Onward in her name. Might be useful.
Still alive, so that's progress. Another step forward.
Dad's axe. Oh.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Well, I could play you a little song. Do you like that?
Not that kind of playing, silly. I want to play a game. It'll be really fun. Let me show you.
Okay, we didn't need it that time, but...
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
Do you not have anyone else to play with?
I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play.
What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them, get them here faster.
They don't need names.
Oh.
They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you.
I mean, Great Doctor Who episode. Let's think about this as our character, what he would do in this situation. I don't think he would just play. We're in these Shadowlands. This kid's obviously not normal, and we sensed it's an ancient thing. It's not being taken by the shadow. I don't think we'd just be like, all right, we'll play with you. I'm gonna say, hey, well, you don't seem to be an ordinary boy, right? I can sense it.
I don't know what you mean. The shadows must be making your head go funny.
Oh yeah, that's probably it. And now I've gone down to the options. That's really all I can really do. All right, yeah, yeah, we'll play for sure.
All right, I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win.
And if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
Okay then.
Get ready. And no cheating.
Invisible? Well, hopefully there's like a scroll of detect invisible in here or something. If not, we have some, but I don't know how far away this kid's gonna hide. Skip Yankee gonna be like, I searched for this kid and I couldn't find him, and so he killed me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Foolish games. Shadow. Ambushed. Shameful death. Dishonor to Vlaakith.
Why were you here?
Training. Becoming a Sar. Leading my kin.
How do I fight the curse? I mean, it's just light, right? But
the corpse remains silent.
Doesn't know, okay.
It does not know.
Are there other Githyanki nearby?
Not in the Shadowlands. Atop the mountain, reaching to the sun.
Where are you from?
Kresh Yilik. Hidden among the mountains.
Yeah, I was just there.
Veiled by ruins.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I want to play a game. Yeah, what could go wrong?
Don't give me trouble now.
Yeah, mental inhibition. Mental inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. That entity has a -1 penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws for every turn remaining. When it fails a wisdom, intelligence, or charisma saving throw while having 5 or more turns of this condition remaining, the entity takes 1 to 4 psychic damage and is no longer mentally fatigued. Dad's Axe. An old woodcutter's axe infused with a shadow's bleak curse. Why does this ring swirling metal make your head spin whenever you look at them for too long? I'm gonna leave Dad's axe right here for right now, okay? Just until we find out about this thing. There you go. Stuffed owlbear toy. The threadbare and slightly dirty, this stuffed toy is soft and comforting, like a warm hug. I'm not gonna take anything that's the kids, moms, or the dads until we find out what's going on here. Oliver's Diary. This book is relevant with the enticing smell of paper and ink. Dear Diary, Day 1. Nothing ever happens in this town. I'm ready to go to the gate. If Mother won't let me, I'll run away myself. She says my lungs are too weak for the smoke, but how am I living at all when all I do is milk the Roth? Day 7. Ha! A strange fog is descending over our town. Hasn't left in days. Getting hard to breathe. Mother is eating her words, saying we should head out to the city to stay for a while until it lifts. We go at dawn. Day 14. We tried to leave, but there are creatures from beyond the grave skulking around the outskirts of our land. It's too late. 21. Roth are all possessed, knocking down their fence, battling and bashing one another to death, dying, then fighting again. The shadows are everyone, right outside our windows. I can't see more than a few strides out. Day 28. I'm not dead yet, but I'm gonna die here, aren't I? I can hardly breathe. Why does it not get into our house? Why doesn't the curse take us already? 35. I can't stand this. I've been trying to write a memoir of myself, but it's still no good. I'm too weak to pen fine words, and I'm going to die unremembered. Be what may. It's getting pointless to cower in here. There is nothing we can do about the all-encroaching dark. Tomorrow, I will walk out into the fog, and I will laugh. With love, a farmhand, forever to be unknown. We probably survived. So... I wonder if I do need to detect invisible or not. We'll explore a little bit without it first and see. Now I don't want to go to the other place without finding this.
You weren't supposed to find me.
Oh.
You weren't supposed to win.
Well, we can play again.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught!
This calls for careful footwork.
How am I using the torch? There's a button here that's toggle light source.
I just want a little look.
Mummy. Best mummy ever. Dark vision, ethereal. Corporal and can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Nearby lights are extinguished in the presence of this creature's roiling darkness. I might attack an enemy moving out of reach. Sunlight sensitivity. On sunlight, this creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and perception checks that rely on sight. I really should have brought that sun ring or whatever the crap that I almost went back to camp for. Doggy! And then there's some. Oh, poor. Thanks for the info. Yeah, it took me a while to figure it out too. I was looking for a hotkey for it. There isn't a default hotkey for it. Daddy, strongest daddy ever.
I could go for a good meal.
Hey.
Stealth mode activated.
Keeping low.
Lizelle doesn't have a torch on her right now. I want her to go crazy. I wonder if she can make the jump. Yeah, she can. Okay, go here first. Okay.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
I can be subtle sometimes.
I could put Featherfall on myself, but it's not really gonna do much. I could see, I don't have a lot of room. We're still not gonna have the I have a scroll to fly, but okay, so she's able to check up here. It looked like the kid turned invisible and ran down this way, though. Those two will be able to go down there. I'm not very well hidden because the light, but I don't know if there's anything he can really do about that this turn. Oh well, let's find out.
Come on, let's go.
I'm ready. Staying out of sight.
Okay. So
Don't burn yourself. Long and low.
Relax, check this way.
With every breath.
Lizelle, check this way.
Unheard, unseen.
That looks like a suspicious spot there. Oh, I see you.
Best step softly.
Do I have to go to him?
What to do? Best be on my way.
Pickpocket? I don't want to pickpocket him. Not enough movement. Well. That was Modwife messaging me about the art. I got an updated art thing for the hoodie today. I don't know if it's gonna be done for people to get by Christmas though. How's it going, Keo? Welcome in.
Secrecy above all.
Well.
Need to tread softly.
Obviously that kid is not invisible, so yeah. It's fine.
Damn, it's good good to be alive. Whisper mode.
Be careful that we don't end up finding some enemy or something.
Ready for anything. I shouldn't linger.
Not enough movement, okay?
Very well.
Oh, I was right. That wasn't the real kid. Let's see.
What's next, I wonder?
Okay, these ones are not in combat yet, so. Whoa, what? Why did they auto group when it went to combat? I had no idea that they were creeping back up here from a friggin' mile away that I had left them. Why? Why have you done this?
Let's go.
What the crap? Why have you done this?
What comes now?
I didn't hit Shift G or anything like that. I accidentally pressed G? I don't think so. I don't know how I would have done that in any way. I didn't make the sound and I didn't see the pop-up that said group ungroup, so I don't think so. I think the going into combat with her ended the turn-based thing that we were, or with him into the turn-based thing that we were already in. I don't know. That sucks.
Better tread carefully.
I'm really trying not to attack him. I don't think the kids will like that very much. I don't think she's going to be able to make that jump, so... Oh, crap are you? Yeah, let's not accidentally go up there. Unless... Can't hover over it. I can't believe they were creeping back up. That really sucks. I specifically made those two go far away, so pretty unfortunate.
Time to push my luck again.
Are these able to be... Must be humanoid. Have no way to restrain you then. I really don't want to attack them.
All right, Karlak. It's
It's go time.
And that's
Watch this. Soldier.
not too close for her. He said I can't do anything with it right now anyway.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
We'll see what happens, I guess. I know he has the light. I don't want to get her revealed, actually, come back in. And that's really unfortunate.
I'm heating up.
But, we'll see. Sleeping. Torch extinguished. And okay.
Bye forever, pal.
Karlak, dash.
Over there.
How'd your torch go out? It also hit you? Let's see. He wouldn't be in this situation had the friggin' had they not decided to come back and regroup when the others entered combat. I know we have some light base or another. There's apparently a Sharon registry in here on accident. Which ability to see in the dark? I don't think that's what we want. There's 2 scrolls of see invisibility. I know we have that. With light source, you'll take necrotic damage every turn. This damage doubles each turn. Okay. It's even in her melee hand now. Yeah, so I wonder if, like, the other one... This one says it's live. It would have to wait till the next turn anyway now. Let's head toward... that fire we lit down there.
Hey.
I want to use that. Okay.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Not enough to move it anyway. Let's just move closer to him. I don't want them to detect Shadowheart, so.
What path lies before me?
Manipulate and interact with objects. You're gonna end up putting me to sleep. We have the protection from. Wait, I thought we had the protection of good and evil on us. Apparently not. Can't watch these anymore. You know, lurk as usual. Oh yeah, no worries. Hopefully you enjoy. I don't know if these will work or not. Also, aren't I still? No, I'm not.
Can't risk being in open view.
Well, I don't know. Yeah. Can't believe they walked up here. Crazy. The rest of my team, I mean. Am I supposed to try to kill these? I probably could have. She made it over here. Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
I mean, they are red. Alliance sources get extinguished when the Wraith is nearby. I mean, the other thing we could do is try to fly away. But that could have its own problems. She's back up now too, Lae'zel. I think maybe we're supposed to just keep them. Let's see what he says if we, do I still have Shadow Step? Or no, I don't. So let's use our offhand and see what this looks like. Fire resist, dark immunity, not weak to anything. Okay. Yeah, I know he's right here. I know. I've clicked on him. Surely I'm not supposed to attack you. Can't be surprised. On sunlight, Squish has disadvantage. My wife to tell me about how to be quiet because my daughter is not like far away in the room next door. Anyway, the thing that we were trying to get my daughter Christmas is not available anywhere here, so we're trying to figure out how to split it and get it instead. I'm trying to be vague just in case she overhears. I don't know. Let's see if it takes damage, I guess. Okay, maybe I was just supposed to kill these from the get-go or something. I'm really tempted to knock that kid out, which might end it, but I fear that that's not what we're supposed to do or what he wants, so things might get dicey quickly.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
We have Shadowheart out here just in case, I guess. Lae'zel's gonna be back up, potentially. I have to decide whether I send Karlach back to town or I try to get Shadowheart to town, just in case. Shadowheart can probably just go over there and completely screw these over with her anti-curse stuff, with her radiant stuff. I don't know, maybe they can extinguish radiance. I don't know. Not sure what else to do though. And she has no strength, so she can't get over there. And then I don't want to pull whatever the crap that is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whatever that is can see there. Yeah, I don't know. Pickpockets? Like...
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, did we get... Did I send that back? I just found something that I think I sent back with everything else that was resistant to necrotic damage, like a necklace or a ring. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do. Okay, let's see what happens. Good. Okay, I mean, we've already damaged one. The kid didn't freak out about it, so let's keep going that route. Let's go ahead and drink Potion of Speed. Oh my god, she still has the torch as her weapon right now. I'm not sure how that happened. This amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have a disadvantage on attack rolls. Undead Wraith. Okay. Gain advantage on attack rolls against concentrating creatures. Curse protection. Target must succeed a Constitution saving throw. On failure, they will be silenced. Constitution 16. Okay, so we're gonna put this back on. Sucks this takes up one of her actions, so. But.
Taste my fury.
Can this one have fear? Guessing they can't, but Whatever, we'll try it. Saved, okay. And then I don't know that it can melee. No idea. So we'll save that. Okay. Now I gotta decide if Karlach's gonna come back and throw the spear at them. We might need someone, like, that would help out a whole lot, but we might need someone that can actually get to camp. Safety.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Hopefully that doesn't hit that kid. It didn't. And these guys don't seem to have the radiant damage, so. She still had to go, even though it says she was surprised. 60. Let's see. We also have daylight. She had an item to shine like the sun. They'll just put it out, though. Freedom of movement. Doesn't she already have? She already has it. Okay. Yeah, light was snuffed out. Okay. Anything else I can concentrate on? And so I'm going to use Channel Divinity. Ready to turn all undead that can see you. Never used that one. See what it does. It fails.
I will ascend.
All right. Well. Oh, the dog did take some big damage from that. Okay. 56 because of the Shadow Veil. 64. 56, 64, 49. Let's go with the 64. One's on the roof for some reason. And I hope this doesn't super screw us. Seeing that light. And then, yeah, we already know hers. Good, the blinding is working. Who's the dog most likely to screw over if they go toward, I guess, my character. So let's bring you back toward him.
Got to move.
Good. All right. Oh, we missed the 80. Ugh. $96. Okay, the kid's not mad. Apparently I should have just fought these from the beginning instead of actually playing hide and seek again. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe this might make the kid mad. Still not 100% in the clear. Crap is that one doing up there? Now the bonus actions get up there. Lizelle, let's just get you into the light too, I guess.
Make way.
whatever. Try to shoot it. Oh, I can't. Okay. And you can't get up there, so... My turn. Can I shoot that? That's interrupted. It's literally through the roof, so it'll probably teleport in here next. I need like an Overwatch thing from XCOM when it shows up. I mean, I can put that up. You and any allies within 30 feet have advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened. All right. %. We'll go for it. Got it. And the reverberate. All right, Lazo.
Let my name be known.
She missed a 96%. Speaking of XCOM, that's just an 80. Come on, it was gonna die. Okay, the dog is still somewhere. We can't see it. Shadow blend, shadow veil. Either heavily obscured, this creature gains the ability to blend in with shadows, become invisible. Okay, I guess I'll just stay right here. I have the daylight thing I could cast, but I don't want to waste it, so...
Very well.
Why is that? Oh, okay. It's still extinguished from the... It'll probably be fine. Gotta find this friggin' dog.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
Oh, found it. Hopefully that missed. Which is orbed.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay.
No time to rest.
Eager for battle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this kid will now fight us. I'm not sure. I was trying to do that without killing those, but... Guess we'll find out. Oh, he has them just up here.
I've got a long road ahead. I should speak up.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go.
Why do you disapprove?
Here. Second prize.
Second prize?
You'll need it.
Kid, I found you during that. What a cheater. Pass without trace. Level 2 abjuration spell. Call for the Veil of Shadow and Silence that gives you and all nearby companions a +10 bonus to stealth checks. I literally clicked to talk to you in there. And then it skipped my turn. For some, darkness is wielded like a black opal stud embedded in a signet ring, fashioned in a sharp and unforgiving point. My kids are the devil. What a cheater, this kid.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
How's that a victory for you, kid? Whatever. Guess what? I'm taking your stupid dad's axe too then. You know what else? This owlbear toy. Sucks for you, kid. Good luck finding a new one. Yeah, I mean, I found him. I guess we weren't supposed to kill his shadow people. I wonder what his tier, his like winning thing would be. All right, now I saw something over there when we were sneaking around, so I guess that's where we're going. This freaking kid. What a cheater.
On my way.
So I guess I was right. But find him without talking to them. But I did find him without talking to, or killing him, attacking them. Okay. So there's where we saw where the crap that was.
What's hiding here?
I'm only doing this so we can see the red line of wherever these things are.
The curse is torn up in the ground itself.
We'll come back that way. Back that way too. A raven. Charming little egg. Lots of things to come back to.
Useful.
Yeah, there's that. I can see what it is exactly. Maybe I can. I'll be right back. Hopefully still alive. Hopefully won't have to come get my corpse. A level 9 Shadowcurse Shambling Mound. And some Needle Blight. External Digestion. Can devour any creature that is restrained and steeping in its digestive juices. Has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Opportunity attack. Perfect Sentry. You can't be surprised. Dark Vision. Tingle Blind Form. Any creature making a melee attack against this mess of writhing vines may become entangled. Good to remember. At the end of its turn, cursed vines will sprout at this creature's feet. Alright then. Well, we'll be back to kill you. Someday. Okay, so Karlak.
I'd love to, thanks.
If I leave you, I'd leave you up here. Now I need you somewhere where we have torches. So
don't want to think about where my eye is itching.
So I think my character is probably just gonna hold a friggin' torch near you two. Maybe I should have Shadowheart hold one anyway. Not like she's gonna be meleeing, but we want that blind thing that her weapon does.
If the gods are watching me.
See anything right now?
I have to keep going.
Signpost.
This place is protected.
Bed and full stomach.
You might find
Look
allies
no
here,
further.
or at least supplies.
Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Oh, okay. You read that again? Sam wouldn't shut up in my head.
Warm bed and full stomach. Look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there!
Me,
Step forward
here.
and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He helped us out in the shadows.
Come.
A dwarf in the wild.
Jahira!
Salutations. Mm-hmm. I want to go with the bard thing, but I'm going to. Jahira, is it? I'm Bardum, and I assure you, none of this is necessary.
I assure you it is.
What? Hey. Good. Easy. Give me a chance to earn your trust.
You're about to. This is why we're here, you see. 'Tis a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I am not a true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yep.
Yep. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake.
That's right.
Knows when to be discreet too.
Yep.
I pretty much trust him with my life.
Listen to this child.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
I'm gonna show her the artifact? I don't know, man. That's some risk right there. Can I consult my party and let me ask them a question? I'm gonna show her. Ooh.
What in the hells is that thing?
I'm gonna tell you everything.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
There.
Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I'm here on a holiday. I'm here to destroy the Absolute.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Knocking around here, right?
It's for a good
Jaheira wants to know about supplies.
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
Foreboding. Wow, a free rusty greatsword. I think I'll leave that. Hey, dwarf.
If Jaheira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
I need some word for like dwarven slander that isn't about height. Because that won't go over well because I'm shorter than he is.
I bet they're close.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
She lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war.
Oh, yeah.
My
I read a book
mum used
about
to
it,
tell us stories
actually.
about them. The legends who protected
More
the
like a
city from
page.
evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
I wonder if she approved.
Not the cheeriest of inns, this place. But I suppose the mortal peril lurking just past the firelight is liable to put a dampener on the mood.
Hey, you remember when you told me that night orchids were your favorite flowers? Yeah, I do remember that. Read in like an hour or whenever you guys want it is fine.
Rings a bell? Why?
I just so happen to have one right here in my hand.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking.
Oh.
They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
You don't have to give me anything in return. It's just a flower I literally picked off the side of the road.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
We reached Last Light Inn and met Jaheira, the leader of the Harpers. We should see what we can learn about traversing the Shadow Curse safely. Give the Shadowheart a night orchid, her favorite flower. She was greatly appreciative of the gesture.
To tell.
The light here warms my skin, cleanses my lungs. A welcome change from the surrounding shadow.
Aha! A store! Yes!
What's up for discussion?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
I can persuade her to just give me stuff? No, I just met these people. Seems rude. Gladiator sandals. Hat. Road dust gray clothes. Nothing special, it says. Can't take my books? Here, have these rotten vegetables. I don't know why you want them, but enjoy. Oh no, I sold Dad's axe or whatever. But I'll keep the owlbear. Alright, so what do you have? Elixir Peerless Focus. I want to get another one of those. Oil of Accuracy, sure. Chronic Resistance. Maybe I should pick that up while we have it. An Owlbear? I don't know how to pronounce these letters you put together. So you did? Pushing speed. Wow. Spells we haven't seen. Scroll of Conjure Elemental. Dominate person. Make a humanoid fight alongside you. Every time the creature takes damage, it makes a wisdom saving throw against your domination. Oh yeah, we saw some of that used against us. Scroll of Telekinesis. Throw a creature object up to 60 feet with a thought. Once per turn, you can use Telekinesis again without expending a spell slot. Oh, Defender's Great Axe. Offensive attack. When making your first attack of the round, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class and saving throw bonus by 1.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'm gonna go with no on that one. Incandescent Staff. Grants resistance fire damage. Gives you Firebolt as a cantrip. Level 3 Fireball spell. Huh. There's a long rest. And Firebolt can just be used. Interesting. Etchings course red hot through the length of the staff. The script of Primordial Fire writ in flame. 1600. Range spell attack +1. Seemed to choke on the word owlbear. They delivered it without sounding like Arlbear. I think I ran into that person actually. Maybe another one. Usually quoted each other. Gotcha. Javelin +1. Mace +1. Whatever. Rapier +2. +1. Sure. Okay. War pick. Hat of Uninhibited Kashigo. Lay bare their weakness. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains +1 bonus to their spell save DC until the end of their turn. Coming upon a wise woman, Kashigo got drunk and grew Maudlin and told her about Irishi's scalping. She gave him some clothes, light and fine, encouraged him to take his time to grieve. He did. When he was ready, he fought again, uninhibited by steel or fellowship, for they only weighed him down. Barkskin armor, Forest Aegis. You are invested with the power of the meadows and woods of the land, and have the effect of Barkskin. Increase your armor class to 16. Bark motifs in this armor are like the boles of oak trees. In wood, where the acorns slept long and grow proud. Increasing your armor class to 16. I wonder if other bonuses then add to it, because it doesn't say set armor class like the dexterity gloves do. By the way, I can't imagine who I'd replace their armor on right now. In 1 to initiative, 1 to dexterity saving rolls. What's this Constitution? 12. Maybe his, actually.
Whatever comes.
Definitely not yours. Those radiant orbs have been so good.
Indolence breeds madness.
Not yours. And you can't wear armor. Oh. Hard to pass up that bonus to initiative, though. I'll consider it. Obsidian Lace Robe. Flaming Revenge. On a successful saving throw against a foe spell, deal 4 to 7 fire damage to them. Grants resistance to fire damage. Several of those in here. Shade Clinger armor. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on saving throws. Stealth +1. Read those ones. The inside of this robe is dark and faceted like volcanic glass, yet the material is light and soft against the skin. It also produces a heat like a toasty fire on a day of snow. Glutted with lone wolves and well-meaning scallywags, the Harpers are not averse to shadows. Quite the contrary. For many such individuals, being swallowed in the dark throat of the night is the only method they know or care to know. What does your armor do that you have? In Cat's Grace, increase your dexterity score by 2 to a maximum of 20. Pretty good. Gain +1 bonus dexterity saving throws and increase your jump. Pretty tough. Mighty Cloth, Bull Strength. You gain Bull Strength, increase your strength score by 2 to a maximum of 20. Unwavering Bull. You cannot be pushed against your will. You have an advantage on saving throws against being restrained. Also gets Bull Rush. Charge forward and possibly knock your foes back 10 feet. Doesn't provoke opportune attacks. Takes action and movement speed. And you can use it every turn. I'd try that one on her. Can I see? Okay, we'll have to look at her strength, but Yon T scale. Oh, what did it say on this one? A garment worn by one of 3 monks who fought together against Headless Serpent, Secret Venom, a gang in the port city of Nanzaru. This was worn by Kamiga Poji, whose stance were narrow and swift. Yanti Scale Mail, medium. Exotic material. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Gain +1 to initiative rolls. So we keep our initiative. We have higher armor class, so less likely for us to get hit, basically. We miss out on the dexterity check. But also doesn't screw our stealth up as much. Yeah, I might grab that one too. So both those armors are looking... Oh my god. A cloak. The snakefolk of Choltz are not known for waste, so often forge lightweight and robust armor like this from their own shed skin. Cloak protection. First time we've seen a cloak other than like the whatever, the pre-order collector edition, whatever the crap cloak it was in the chest that I was like, I'm not gonna wear any of this stuff the first playthrough. Armor class +1 and saving throw +1. Wizard, Oteluk, and Bigby may be renowned as dignified members of the Circle of Eight, but on one occasion, as younger men, Bigby let Oluk told him that he couldn't suck 13 liters of vodka out of a protection cloak like this one. Bigby 1. Okay. Armor class +1 and saving throw +1. I'm gonna get that 100%. So let's get that. Oh, I gotta get my gold from the... I'll be right back. Sorry, Callie. Well, I might as well look through this. Shield of Devotion.
I wonder what the next move is.
Crap. Chill spell slot. You gain 1 level 1 spell slot. Chill Bash. My love. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone, unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. Shield of Devotion Aid. Heal yourself and increase your hit points maximum by 10 points until long rest. And it resets on long rest. Any tales about the paladins of Velen are so ancient as to be almost certainly heresy. Irrefutable, however, is the powerful blessing they lay on this ancient shield. It inspires heart-fluttering bravery to this day. When a melee attack misses you, the attacker is sent reeling. That's pretty good. That one also has Shield Bash. Attackers can't land a crit. +2, yeah. I think the one that she has, I would rather keep. Extra level 1 spell slot is kind of nice, but... Gale can wear shields. Pretty expensive to be getting for him, though. Cindersap gloves. Protection from missiles. Spell. Amplify your reflexes. Better contend with incoming missiles. Ranged weapons attacks against you have disadvantage, and their damage is halved, and it's a concentration. Gloves of the Balanced Hand. 2 weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. So that's one of the things that we have is the sword bard, right? So we can give that to someone else if we wanted. I don't think we will, but I mean, I could grab it and put it on Starion. Formerly worn by AA Douglas Fairbanks, who was so ambidextrous, his tears ran down the back of his neck. I don't think that makes any sense. Amulet of the Harpers. Advantage on Wisdom saving throws check. Shield. 1 abjuration. When you are about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from magic missiles. It's on long rest, only lasts 1 turn. Oh yeah, we've ran into the shield before. Yeah, quite a few things I'm likely to buy here, so.
Take care now.
What if there's another shop though? I'll be right back. See one in there. Just looking for an icon.
Let's say hi.
There is another one. Oh, maybe that's him. Okay. Do I have to go to... No, we'll just talk to him.
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
Wow, he just walks right by.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, 2 things. Good news and bad news.
What do you want to hear first, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
Okay.
I only need 1 more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh no.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let him speak. This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
What's with all my companions blowing up?
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Let's do it. You always have Halcyon? No. He wants to explode in different ways. I don't want to talk to him. Alright, let's give him 9.
Well. Alright. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
Can't believe he's just staring. He starts grinning.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Screw it, let's go in for the hug. What is this gonna look like? She has to kneel down. Oh.
Thank you. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours...
God.
It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is...
Such a, like, sweet, nice scene, and then immediately, like,
with the
there's hay right there.
The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
We'll find a way to make the inevitable inevitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Dammon. Really.
Space
You've
heater
given me more
demon.
than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Like I said, it was like, such like a... It was funny that she had to kneel down. God, the people in these games... In this game... Complete. Karlak's heart was upgraded again, but Immin bore bad news. Her heart can't keep going outside of the hells. Karlak will die if she doesn't return to Avernus. Might be able to keep Karlak their engine. Yeah. It'd be funny if I jumped up there. Yeah, 1 second, lady.
Glad you and Karlak are all right. Well, as all right as any of us.
A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
It wasn't like that at first. They had to give a patch for the short characters. Kind of interesting materials.
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you.
When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful.
But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique.
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Sounds like you had a pretty interesting time in the hills.
Some of us had it easier than others. The baker, the schoolmaster. When Elturel was swallowed up, they could do little but survive. As for me, I won't say I enjoyed my time there. But it was certainly instructional.
I found some metal in a place called the Grim Forge. What do you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
Hey. Anyone say you could work with it? Yeah. Maybe I wanted to keep it.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Helldusk armor. Heavy armor 18. Lesser Infernal Retribution. When you are hit by a foe within 7 feet, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. Spear plate. You take 1 less piercing damage. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Yeah. If we ever have a second heavy armor person, but I'm not gonna wear that over that. Hang on, Karlak.
Need anything?
Try and talk to this guy. Hellish masks.
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
I'm gonna wait, because what if I need them kind of like Granny's masks? I don't know. Which ones were these?
Fair enough.
I'm gonna have to look at them
They
again.
might have use, they are.
Yeah, right?
If you want me to have another look, you know where to find me.
I'm a little worried about using the rest of the stuff we found.
Need anything?
Oh god, he still has all the other crap that we sold him long ago, I think. But now there's more. Charge-bound Warhammer. Weapon has +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. This hammer's magical power only functions if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or it's a Warlock packed weapon. So 1 to 6 lightning damage. That's kind of interesting. Two-handed Warlock. Don't most Warlocks have 2 hands? You know what I'm talking about. Darkfire Shortbow. Grants resistance to fire damage. Grants resistance to cold damage. Gives a haste spell. This Links of You was polished in a lacquer made from the mingled, cooled, and refined breath of a gold and silver dragon. That's an interesting one because we could put that on someone like A concentration, huh? I could put that on Shadowheart even. Last for 10 turns. Or put it as like the offhand of someone that's not really shooting much, like replace Lae'zel's current bow and then cast haste at the beginning of the combat. But then if she gets her concentration broken, she's gonna go lethargic. Hand crossbow +1. Isn't that already what I have? Yeah. Harmonium halberd. Intelligence -1, wisdom -1, strength +2 up to a 23.
Making me sweat.
Unfortunately, can't really use that with you. And I can't imagine that being better than yours, right? Goodbye, gets Yankee. This weapon deals an additional 1 to foresight. Yeah, so it's 8 to 21. 2 bonus to initiative. Strength +2 is nice, though. I have to look at her stats. It's like be hard to pass this up, though, right now. Pike +1. Are these down here? Sword of Clutching Umbra. Sword of Life Stealing. Life Stealing critical. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it's in... If it's a construct or an undead, you also gain 10 temporary hit points. It's a short sword as well. Bolder to the steel of this menacing weapon is an alloy of enchanted metal. It waits like a leech in thick swamp water, waiting a victim to taste, awaiting a chance to restore your hardiness and inflict suffering on your foes. We can dual wield that. It goes really well, this. Okay, well, I gotta get that one. Thermodynamo Axe. Whenever you deal damage with this weapon, you gain 2 turns of heat. We've seen a lot of those heat gain things. Where's this synergy? While concentrating your melee weapon attacks, deal an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. Warhammer +1. Lots of things. Breastplate +1. Chainmail. Chainmail +2. Plates. Hide armor +2. They're all pretty like standard things, huh? Scale mail +2. Serial metal. You take 1 less slash. Gain +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Right. Yeah. Saw that one. Or a very similar one. Crafted by an artist's hand, this exquisite scale shirt feels like it could turn aside any blade. Superior materials. Take 1 less slashing damage. Gain +1 bonus to initiative rolls and disadvantage on stealth checks. So I think the other one at the other store was a little bit better. Swordmaster gloves. You gain proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. In addition, you gain +1 bonus to melee attack rolls.
Indolence breeds madness.
And to melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. So we could give that to Lae'zel. Because one of the things that she has on her current gloves don't work in a lot of situations that she's in, so. Man, lots of things to buy. Okay. I am going to use the restroom. And then we will talk to Karlach.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
And then we'll sell and buy stuff. Can you hold on to that for me? Thanks. Perfect. Free stream. All right. Brr. Brr. Should have given him uppies.
This is the best day. The best day.
So happy for you, Karlak.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
You got someone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Withers, yeah, okay. Out of all the people to mention, what about what Damon said about your engine? We need to get you back to Avernus, or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
It wouldn't be forever. You could return just long enough for us to find a solution.
You heard Damon. There is no solution.
Just gonna-
It's hell or bust.
You're just
I
gonna trust the
choose
very first
bust.
person that tells you?
But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
All right, I'll leave it alone for now. You're so stubborn, it's infuriating. What the crap?
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Cold now that I went out there.
Hey, you.
Hey. You got a second upgrade. How's that feeling for you? One wrinkle.
Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now without fear, without thinking too hard.
Well, that's
We
at
can
least
just
one of us.
Be.
Well, you've earned it. I mean, you've killed like 1,000 goblins with that spear that comes back to you.
No more than anyone else.
Oh?
Well,
more.
Maybe slightly more. But that's the past now. I'm free. More free than I've ever been now.
What's gonna happen if he says this? I've never been more excited about for anything in my life.
I was hoping you'd say that.
If death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
What if her and Gale hold hands and skip into the towers and explode?
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
She's right there. All right, well, I gotta get some stuff. I'll be right back. Back and forth. It's shopping time. I don't want to accidentally long rest right now. I don't know though. Might go ahead and long rest. Or Withers gets in there, you know. That's not a great way to say that. But you know what I mean. Not exactly what I meant. Those camp. That's Shadowheart. I guess that can go as well. Like the quest stuff that we send to camp has just materialized when we needed it, kind of, or just been used from camp. So. Yeah, I can't imagine us using that right now. Send to Shadowheart. Poison. Shadowheart. 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 So we're putting all of our consumables. Okay. Arrows will stay on me. Those stay on me. Oh, there's Dad's axe. I didn't end up selling it on accident. Look at that. Thought I did. Let's see. Mental inhibition. When a foe falls, let's see. We don't have a lot of ring choices, but we'll look through them again. Warning. Camp. Camp. Those we can sell. Camp. Shadowheart. Shadowheart. Okay. We have 20 pounds of stuff in our alchemy pouch. Man. Try to use some of those. Pound of keys. Camp supplies can go back. Camp. Okay. And then Shadowheart. What do you have in there? Oh, that's where the consumables are. And for some reason, it's not showing them down here for her when we're in combat. But it was on my character. That's okay. We can still look through it. Camp. You got a name? A single sausage. Oh yeah. We got that alchemy specialist thing going on. Leave that on her. Camp. Been someone. Your combat when they wear starts to turn. Right. Just replace the. Okay, she's good. That to me, I guess. Shadowheart. Those we'll leave on you for now. Sure why you have that. We are leaving some of these extra weapons on her. Honestly, I'm not sure when we would use them though. Like the Exterminator's axe deals 1 more damage if the thing is small. But then we also miss out on extra initiative and stuff. I can't imagine her using that one, so we can put that one back. Gain advantage on attack rolls against concentrating creatures. Dinky crossbow. No. Shining Stable Skulls. We decided not to use that against those, so. I mean, what if we run into another thing that can only be hurt with radiant damage, though? Target must succeed a Constitution saving throw. On failure, they will be silenced. That could still be useful. We'll leave that in there. Sort of Justice. I can't imagine her using that again either. We're about to buy new gloves for her, I believe. So, those back. Okay, you're good. Crossbow Arcane Force. You have a hand crossbow 1. I mean, you're never going to use this. The only time, I mean, it has come in handy like one time when the arc of the thrown spear is too much of an arc and we can't throw it, but we can shoot instead and she can't get into melee either way or something. I mean, it's technically maybe occasionally going to happen, but should probably look for some kind of range thing there that would give passive. Send those to me. Okay, she's good.
At least things have stayed interesting. Never a dull moment.
It's all alchemy stuff. I don't think the water counts as alchemy stuff. There's some sellable stuff. Okay, that's all fine. All right. So I'm not gonna go through the whole chest right now, but I'm gonna grab a big group of equipment to sell. This. We'll keep a couple of these. I have no idea why. Who knows? There's been some occasions where, like, oh, if you had... I think that only happened twice. Have this base to this, then you can make this. Maybe only once, actually. Surely that's... Yeah, okay.
Need anything?
All right. Here's a bunch of junk. How much you have? 990. $345, and we're gonna buy some stuff from him too. So this I think is a good idea. Sort of life stealing, especially if we can dual wield it. Light, short sword, finesse. Life stealing critical. On a critical hit, the target takes. So this one works on critical hits, even if it's not with this weapon. So hopefully that works. Not, oh well. It'll be fine. Okay, so that was when, that was for sure. What was these gloves? Sword mastery. Maybe Lae'zel, right?
Madness.
What do we lose? We lose a strength saving throw. But we get the +1 bonus to melee attack rolls. So that's different. Text Vet, 32 months at tier 2. Thank you, Text Vet. I think it's getting real serious. Give the resub. Prison, I know. Prison on Mondays and Wednesdays. So these are very different. The underdog one, she gets advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. So when she can position herself where she's near 2 foes, she has to roll 2 dice, basically. This other one is a +1 bonus to melee attack rolls. Always. The famous drow with his heart of gold, Drizzt, or that's how you pronounce it, is not the pioneer of the twin sword style of fighting, though he was among the best practitioners. Food is ready. I can come get it if you need me to. Let me know. So I guess it would depend on the fight which one we'd want to use that on. Who's down on a strength saving throw? It'd be unfortunate, but you need me to come get it? Okay. I think I'm gonna grab these anyway. My food is ready. Probably a good time to eat it anyway while I'm clicking through this. All right. I don't know why this ends up happening during this. I usually eat like toward the very end of the stream or even after the stream, even near the streamathon. But for some reason, I think both this Monday and last Monday, so it happened that Modwife made food earlier. Okay, though, good timing this time. A bunch of cheesy bread. Frozen Unos from Hot Pocket equivalent from bowling. Where did you get these? Walmart. That one we don't care about. A haste bow seems interesting, but like realistically when I use it, unless I switch my character from isn't it a long rest thing as well? Yeah, so we'd only get to use it for like one battle for long rest. Unless I stop doing as much attacking on my character.
My faith protects.
She doesn't have I mean, she doesn't have proficiency, but she wouldn't need proficiency to just hold it and cast this, right? So maybe that's pretty extensive for a one cast every long rest. You're gonna get a new battery for your car. Isn't your battery red 12 volts? You got Walmart Hot Pockets instead. Intelligence -1, wisdom -1. But +2 strength.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
All right, Lae'zel. 18. I mean, that'd be pretty good, but
need anything?
Action, not reaction.
it just feels like there we go. Yeah. There's no friggin' way. Last one intelligence, minus one wisdom would cause some problems as well. Yeah, there's no way that. I found him, yeah. Which is kind of funny because earlier today I was searching the roads for them because I was like, man, what if he's here on the road somewhere? I don't want to go into this thing where it says finish up everything before you come in here. But sure enough, he's in the next zone, so. What's that heat stuff? I don't guess I'm gonna do anything with that this time. Heavy armor, you take 2 less slashing damage. Yeah, it's not as good as the one we have. Medium, take 1 less slashing, gain, yep, don't care. That's what we currently have. Female, definitely not as good. Scale mail, but I think there was a better medium armor over at what's your face. You had 0 Imperial Iron when you got here? What? I think I found 3 altogether. 3 or 4. Okay. So let's go look at what's her face.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Can't slow down.
Wait. Wait, there's another? Or is that a quest?
We can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
Oh, yeah, it's Mattis, right?
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam, bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
That's why she likes us.
Want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
It looked heavy. You didn't realize there was a Syndicamp. Just left it sitting. When I found the first couple, I didn't know about Syndicamp either. But I was going back and forth to camp all the friggin' time, unloading packs full of crap.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Don't be shot. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge.
Wow, Mole was a jerk. They also were missing an eye, right? You got any stock for an extra? Let's say yours is the first happy face I've seen in a good while.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
Got any stock for a special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
I could lie to this kid. How much?
This is a...
What?
valuable piece, so it's gonna cost a lot. And that is the price isn't changing.
That's way too little. Here's 2,000. Let me think about it, kid.
Better hurry. I've got loads of interested parties. Premium trinkets. What can I get you?
What else you got? Number you need to roll to land a critical hit is reduced by 1. We already have one of those, and they stack, because the other item specifically mentions that it stacks. Other oil of accuracy. Oh my god, another cloak. Where it disengages, they also create a foggy cloud. 7 feet radius that lasts 1 turn. Crap, I didn't equip that cloak yet. Accidentally. Sorry, Tickle. I didn't want to cough on you. I accidentally send that to camp. not used to having cloaks this first time, so I very well might have just sent it back to camp.
My faith protects me.
I mean, I don't see it, so
I'm ready.
I must have. Spoon of saltiness. Oh my god. When salting food, the bearer of this shadow-cursed utensil will always add too little or too much, but never the right amount. Truly, the deviousness is top tier. I mean, it was destined to be. Pretty much have to take it. Nearly endless water. The decanter can, in fact, sometimes run out of endless water. However, it will definitely regain its properties the next day, the day after, for sure. Fishing rod of alertness. The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. Sending shell. Faint whispers creep from this sending shell when you hold it closer, yet the method of sending messages from it is unclear. I might buy that shell sometime. A boiled potato and a bucket. Alright, kid. Well, I don't know about this key yet. I'm gonna have to think about that. See how much money we have left after I go buy more gear, you know?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright. Grab back. What did that cloak look like? God, I hope I didn't accidentally sell it to what's his face. After just buying it and having to buy it back.
No traps, please.
Damon. And Wailing, welcome in, by the way. There's only one. Oh wait, was I gonna buy it and then I didn't have enough money? That might have been it. That's what prompted me to come back. Perhaps so. The answer is yes. So those are the massy ones. Seeking its own kind. I don't know what that means yet.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Hey kid, how much money do
In
you
the
have?
market for something special?
1263. Wow, you've been doing pretty well for yourself. Actually.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Lazelle, right? Yep. I think usually those would be better.
Is that blood?
Can't get more get senior pineapples? I thought he already did. I thought he was.
I do.
Oh, we can just take some of that stuff? I want to right now. And now look at me in my little cloak. Ooh. Kind of like that cloak, actually.
I want to have a word.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Yeah, there it is. Nope. It's not it. This one. Armor class and saving throw. We're gonna put that on Shadowheart. Making your first attack. Never looked at that. Incandescent staff. It's pretty cool to have fire range spell attack +1. We will use Gale again. We're gonna use other people, like when we're doing their main, like the quest for them. But Aether, that's me, right there, all of them. Well, I mean, I guess obviously they're my emotes, but you know what I mean. I guess I'm not eating popcorn actually. I don't know, Gail, it's pretty expensive. Oh, right, the mighty cloth. Yeah.
I'd love to, thanks.
Increase your strength score by 2 to a maximum of 20. So I think...
Take care now.
Bye-bye then. Yeah, okay. And that goes pretty well with the
if you're all right by Jaheira,
the throwing
you're
thing,
all right by me.
because it uses the strength and adds to it. So I think more often than not that'll help. It does kind of suck that she'll be more likely to be knocked down. I think overall it's a better thing. Okay. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not pose disadvantage to stealth and gain +1 bonus to initiative. So we're going to gain armor class, gain stealth. We lose the +1 bonus dexterity, saving throws, and checks. And the checks also are like story-based things. But we can always put that back on. We can keep it and put it back on when there's like a dexterity thing. If it's something you can come back to. Just my thing instead of wandering around the zone. Yeah, well, I mean, I was doing that at first, and then when I realized how great the shopping is in this game, a lot of like RPG type stuff, the shopping is just like junk items. It's where you go to sell stuff so you have money to buy like potions and crap, right? Or for repairs or something. But some of our best stuff has been just like shopped. So after I figured that out, it's like first thing I do is try to look for shops before I make anyone mad on accident. Make sure I buy whatever's good. Man, I think overall this one's gonna help us more in combat, and it's gonna look way cooler.
What's next, I wonder?
What's the story?
Icky Machine! Tier 3. 31 months somehow. Thank you, Icky Machine. Very much appreciated. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna try that one. Oh boy. Shield of Devotion. Man, the Shield of Devotion and the Incandescent Staff both be kind of nice thrown on Gale, but geez, man. Looking at $3,000. I don't have that right now. Protection from missiles. I don't think we're gonna be casting that. That would be good on a Astarion, but we're not using that. Shield thing is pretty good too, but all right. Let's see what our armor class is with this on. We're at 16 right now. 19. Wow, that's a lot better, and it looks way cooler. Now she's at 20. That's right. I'm tanking miniature Van Helsing. 20 armor class and additional saves. Very good. Looks very similar. Man, I think that's about all I'm going to be able to afford right now. There's 3 stores. I might as well sell additional stuff I'm going to while I'm here, though. I'm eating anyways, so. My wife accidentally made 2 of these big sheets of cheesy bread instead of 1. So I'm going to be having some leftovers later, too. They're good, though. Not complaining. Gain resistance to radiant damage. That's interesting. I didn't remember picking that up. Rotten stuff. Wait, the spoiled tart is 1 camp supply? Usually the rotten stuff isn't any camp supplies. Okay. Hand axe, not the dad's axe, so you can get rid of that one. Otherwise, obviously collecting. And we have more of those. Cold damage, the wielder deals an additional 1 cold damage. I mean, I'm not going to sell it, but... Oh, I did get that staff, the Moon Maiden thing. Doug, I don't know if you'll hear this, but apparently I picked it up at some point when you were like, hey, did you ever go back and pick that staff up that you walked by? Apparently, yes. This is the mask I thought he was talking about at first, but he's talking about these ones, so I don't know if they'll be useful or not. We're gonna keep the Ethel stuff for now, I guess. Faded drow leather armor. Oh, we're full.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. See any movement out there? Standing around is...
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
The all right discount. I know, I'm actually thinking about asking her the other line where it's like, hey, I'm so special, can I have stuff for free? I don't want to make the camp mad, so maybe I'll do that like after I... Do you guys still have a...
Nuggets will be done.
Doesn't need one, I guess, but I'll throw one in her inventory just in case. Anyway, when we're getting to the point where we're like done here, maybe then I'll click on that and see.
Take care now.
Mm-hmm. Was there something specific
It'll need to.
If you're all right by Jaheira,
that I wanted to get from you?
all right by
Aside
me.
from the possible Gale things? I don't think so. Yeah, we looked through all the weapons. Like, yeah, potential Gale stuff. That's like $3 grand. I think we're done with you. Watch me immediately find some stuff better than what I'm buying.
Need anything?
I'm still thinking about getting that, but that's expensive as well. So who else wears? No one. Who else wears the medium? Shadowheart.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's so good. Like earlier, when you got hit by those like 6 undead guys, that armor plus the AoE thing that she has basically deleted all of them. I'm sure we're gonna run into more undead based on the crap on the way here. Yeah.
What am I to do?
Not gonna replace hers with that. Okay. We can always come back and sell more.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Right now, I'm gonna talk to some cows.
Have a lot on my mind.
No, incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
Oh, come on. You piqued my interest. Finally.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
What the crap?
Are you satisfied?
Well, what in the hells was that?
My little secret.
I trade you your secret for one of mine.
I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Fine, I'll go.
Good little hero.
Oh, crap.
Do you like our new friend? He's new.
Yeah, not really.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed, I am.
Glad to see you made it too, my friend.
I remember you from the grove with the druids. But I think you were taller then.
No, well, I was wearing a hat, actually. So, very astute of you, Mr. Ox. Anyway, how'd you make it through the shadows?
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
It's gotta be what he meant. Miss him. Oh no. You miss a bunch if you don't talk with animals or talk with the dead. Yeah, I did that very early on, luckily. Madrab, time to continue for you.
You better. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Give it a look.
God's blood, this is heavy. Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
Halfling. Bard.
Hey!
How far into your Total War campaign are you?
Artifact to know, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
What party is it that I'm crashing exactly? What, 40 turns in?
Rescue party.
Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
I saw. I was there in the aftermath. I don't suppose Counselor Floric made it all the way here?
Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Guess you need to be a goddamned counselor to get room and board around here.
Guess so.
Go safely.
Making me antsy. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone.
Little busy. Sorry.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
If Karlak just picked her up and threw her off the cliff because of that.
Jaheira wants to know about the
Place gives me the creeps.
Burning through our alleyways. She's just about due.
It's the last
We've
piece, by the way.
one victory, friend.
For me.
But it will not be our last.
Ain't mine to the woods.
Hmm. Did you see the end of my Total Warhammer Aisland campaign by chance?
He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
No, like actual spoilers or anything. Just my Confederation shenanigan. All right. You didn't? Well, for a very specific reason, I had to
See any movement out there?
confederate someone finally. It was in the late game. As you know, the AI cheats a lot and has like
Too dark to tell.
basically infinite resources. I
bet they're close.
I confederated all the high elves on the same turn, literally all of them, and my income went from positive 30,000 to minus 1.7 million per turn. And then I had to go through and dismiss 80 something armies.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Yep. I had to dismiss 80 something armies to be able to afford to go do the very last thing I needed for the long campaign victory. Negative 1.7 million. Yep. They had so many armies. And so when you confederate, you get all their stuff, right? Well, with Aisland, you don't get their buildings. You only get their armies and their heroes. So it was pretty funny when it happened. It did suck that I had to spend like 30 or 40 minutes just dismissing armies. mean, I can't reach it. It's right there. Yeah, it's crazy how much AI cheats. I mean, I guess it has to, kind of, but...
Hey, you.
Super cheat, yeah.
Come on, open up.
14 on the chest. Nailed it. Kinda. Rippling Force Mail. Heavy armor just up here. 17 armor class. Force absorption. Gain force conduit when taking slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning damage. Against the effect, entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it does 1 to 4 force damage in a 20-foot radius. Disadvantage on stealth check. Dents, notches, and nicks add character to each ring of this mail, yet each blemish also speaks to those who tasted magical vengeance on the armor's behalf. I'd say it's kind of weird there's a hole there, but that's set up, you know, for it to be realistic to get the hay down. Into the raffle.
Let's head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
Whoa, she got this buff bear. Don't let Halson hear me say that.
Is that Dark more than wicked? I don't believe it. His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloak Wood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
I don't know. Again, though, don't let Halson see that. Or tell him what he would do. Good traveler. Made me sound like an NPC. Welcome in, traveler.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Don't worry, I'm just looting everything that you guys giving away for free. Anything that has a sign on it that says free. Ooh, the guest log. This could be interesting, maybe.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Jorah and Claudette Amster. Jasau Dominguez. Grey Eyes the Wizened. Arthena Duchamp. Elo Uhur. Boo and Friend. Mysterious Mr. Plaque. DJ Mulligan. Alkai Elope and Miles Lotz. Elise Gregard. James and Anne Byrne. Grace and Dylan Kof. Art Pollock. Wow, that was
Premium trinkets
very important.
and doodads.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Eltham?
Oh, okay. I was like, was that red and I didn't realize it? Hope not. I was making sure I wasn't stealing anything. Yeah, it doesn't show as stolen. Okay.
Last night's best bargains.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Cerith, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Yeah, way to go. Oh, and where's Zevlor?
Gone. And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
I have hope. You survived. I'm sure the others might have as well.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him.
Maybe it did. Again, you don't know.
A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Find Zevlor. Zevlor was captured by the Cult of the Absolute. His fellow tieflings claim he froze and tried to surrender. We should look for him. We learned from Cirrus that some of the other tieflings were taken to Moonrise Towers. We should investigate.
Good. You'll leave soon? Watch your back out there.
Watch
If
your
it's
back.
not the cult coming for you, it'll be the shadows.
Yeah, did you guys see that little kid out there? Yeah, it was weird. Warren, I think his name was. That the one that was hitting on me over there? I don't know. Map of the Shadowlands.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
An old map of the region, which was corrected by hand as the surroundings were explored. The notes include: the entrance to the city is blocked by a powerful curse. Moonrise, a hub of wickedness. Toll house, embankment, point of attack. Distillery, supplies. Abandoned house, the shadows lengthen. Abandoned house, yeah. Yep, saw that one. On the greater healing potion. What do you mean I can't reach it? Look at it. It's right there. Lift your arm. It's not that short.
What a charm.
Carlac, can you hand me that book? What do you mean you can't reach it?
Moving it.
Looking ahead.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Out of reach.
On my way.
Okay, we found a small bug. Nope.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the
Unfortunate.
finest stock.
I mean, can we already make them anyway? Yeah, we can already make it. So we probably read it or something.
Bearing to Mars, I wager.
Seems that way.
Hey, Barkus! And a cat named His Majesty. Hey, Barkus.
Ah, you found your way.
Yep.
Good.
In fact, you were basically at our camp the entire way here, so... Anyway, what are you doing here?
I thought I'd scout ahead. Check for any nasty surprises. Of which I found a great deal.
What did you find?
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course. And the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
I am. That is why I am here.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
I get it. Wulbren who? Wow. How did the Deep Gnomes get trapped in the towers anyway?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped.
I mean, we kind of know that.
Taken
but
against their will
the other
by
options
those
weren't great.
cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... Well, with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
What can I do to help?
Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about.
Yeah.
You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you. What now?
Oh, you
I'm
trade
sure
too?
You would.
There's so many stores here. Okay. Acrobat shoes. Acrobats +1. Advantage on dexterity saving the throw checks. Glove of the automaton. Strength saving throws +1 and circuitry interface. Class action. You're considered a construct. Your weapon attack rolls have advantage, and you have resistance to lightning damage. Hit and turns reset. Reset at short rest. I wonder if the things that increase your minion and construct damages would increase that. But I don't think so. I think those apply for minion. Considered a construct. Interesting. Lina, the many times married. Sorry, so many spiders. Would use these gloves to blend in with the statues in her courtyard. This would allow her to avoid her plethora of husbands. Anything for a moment's peace. Wow. These flexible shoes were once owned by Audrine Willows, who, in a somewhat ironic twist of fate, ran away from the circus to join her parents back home. Barkus's log, a well-maintained but evidently weather-worn journal containing the notes of one Barkus route. I'll buy that, Marcus.
Now, if you're done rifling through my things...
Rifling? You were offering them for sale. Marcus, someday I'll do an evil playthrough and you're going to be shot at while you're chained to the windmill. That, you know what? That's a different timeline. Let's read your log. Locations of interest: Elf Song Tavern, Blushing Mermaid, Moonhaven Ruins, Underdark, Wolbrin, likely taken by force. Interview unsavory element. Known and unknown. I will find him. Dear Wolbrin's mother. What was her name? I write to inquire. I write to inform. I write in relation to flames. 2 flames in the 34.5 by 948 1.000 445 90. Wow, thanks. That was worth my gold for sure. Hey, kitty.
Hiss. I say hiss.
What? I can hiss back. I'm not gonna do that. That's pretty funny though. Easy, kitty. I mean you no harm.
And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it.
My intentions are pure. I just wanted to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
Lae'zel disapproved? Lae'zel doesn't like cats? You'd probably eat a cat. Quite the specimen. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
Of course. Sounds like a Divinity 2 narrator voice. You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
I thought we might get some better information. I thought we were about to get some real knowledge about why the cleric is a liar.
You've had enough. Now go.
Lae'zel!
Yes.
Friggin' Lae'zel. Lae'zel and me were like almost maxed, and then I was talking to a cat, and she was like, absolutely not. Does make me wonder if she would have gotten a positive had I hissed at the cat.
Don't be shy. Have a go.
Your move, Maul.
Raphael, huh?
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Fall back. Protect your queen above everything else. You shouldn't be playing games with this man. He's a devil. Sorry, kid. I've never played Lance. He is the Raphael, then, unless the name is just... Accidentally jostle the board Mole's way. Accidentally jostle the board. If this is a demon... You know what? I'm going to go with the bardic thing here. Alamshin fell because his nobility got cocky. Put pressure on his king.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
I like approved.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work.
And DB music.
I see I was right to make you the offer I did.
Hey,
You
hey,
will
hey.
Consider it, won't you?
Uh-huh.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
I'm a Karlach
The
again.
Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
There's plenty about me you have no idea about.
Don't I? Indeed. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Just stay away from Mole. She's just a kid.
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
You know what? I've never been better.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worm's? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine. See you soon.
Mm-hmm. Well, he is telling the truth about my aversion with Sam, but he doesn't have to be such a jerk about it.
Good to see you're still breathing.
Still breathing.
It's the best we can hope for.
And did you know you guys left a corpse of one of your own back there at the battle? Guess not. Guess they don't care. More rotten food, man. So many people just keep rotting fruits and vegetables. Unlike real life. Why, there's never been a rotten piece of fruit or vegetable in my fridge. I mean, these are just, well, in my pantry. How about that? Never. I always use all vegetables before they go bad. Ruka, have a good night.
That might be worth a look.
A loose plank. Oh. Timber's ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 15-foot circle of ice around the target. A series of names have been scratched out, one after the other. On the inside of the ring, the last word, untouched, is not a name. It simply reads, mine. The journal script is antiquated, but its pages look like they've barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate a 10-day ago, but that blasted toll housekeeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines of the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Ketheric Thorm, the village's leader. The talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place. He was the leader of this town initially. Thank you for your rotten fruit.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. You may know if I wanted water, I would bloody ask for it.
Oh no, it's him.
Rest while you can.
Not him. Yeah, we talked to you. Him. Rolling.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
That's not true. Hey, why don't you lay off the drink and stop lying? Fucking fun guy.
It's you. Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives?
Nope.
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Well, I heard about the attack in the Shadowlands, and I'm here to help again.
Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Well, you could all be dead to goblins. Would you prefer that? Well, then it is my responsibility to bring them back.
They're my responsibility.
Well, you look like you're doing a stand-up job.
Save the world, or your own arse, or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this. I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
Hey, where are your siblings at?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
If they're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility. You go save. I don't need your help, and I don't need your...
This guy. No.
Rest while you can.
Yeah. I want to talk to you again.
What's up for discussion?
An Umi.
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
If this is about Roland, go away.
No, Roland, he's just a grump.
He called me a ragged little devil.
You know what? Next time, just call him one back.
I will too.
Good.
Anyway, it's his loss.
What do you mean his loss?
I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows.
Can I have it?
It's for Roland.
Oh, right. You really want to give it to him after how he acted? Try not to be... I mean, I could have just told Kid to give it to me.
Fine. Hey. Huh? Where is it? I must have dropped it. Well, you can look for it if you want. Anyway, I'm sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye. Hey? You forget something? My mum always said a drink's the most important meal of the day. Take your pick.
Your mom sounds like an alcoholic. Let me see what you got here. Nah, I'm good. Thanks, kid.
Bye.
Premium trinkets and doodah.
Innkeeper's loot lockbox. It doesn't say this is stealing. Hopefully it's not, like, lying to me.
Supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children?
Couple turns.
Maybe not, Mom.
Innkeeper's journal. This book is... it's the same thing as a lot of those. Same ones that we... hyena ear! I need that for crafting. A while since I found any of those. May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morfred, only to find the entire masonry had been raided and all its inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. So I guess it's like less Fred now, huh? If they get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell on me that I would not deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Ketherick has promised any who do not convert.
Being a grown-up tastes awful. Ugh.
The way of the wanderer. You approve of the cheap bar labor? How to convey that which I know deep within myself to be true. Would that I could bring each of you reading these words into this head of mine, this heart of mine, feeling as one. Perhaps then I could speak what words fail to describe. That home isn't home unless you're far from home. That love isn't love unless it unleashes you. That the sky is infinitely big as long as you can always see it. Do I make sense? I think not, but perhaps the peripatetic patter of these words can create some rhythm approximating the joy of feet on road, with naught but everything ahead.
Best bargain
This is
right
easy.
here.
We should open our own place in Baldur's Gate.
Perimeter's clear,
A
Mom.
faded advertisement, its message still faintly legible. Fresh veg and fancy fruit. Buy 2, get 1 free.
Hey, it's Alfira.
I don't think
Glad you made it.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got
We're
you
bard
too.
buddies. How about you? Are you holding up okay?
Honestly, terribly. I still can't believe it.
She might be a jester.
The cultists, the screams. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
I know, Roland isn't happy with me about this.
Can you blame him? His brother and sister are gone. He's dealing with it as best he can. We all are. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Man, I'm gonna go with the Bard option, even though I don't really like what it says. She might find it patronizing, though. The night is dark, stars shine bright, so keep on shining. It's going to be all right.
Heart's Requiem, right? The hero survives a war and rebuilds her life, stronger than ever. A tale worth remembering.
I did like it.
Especially now. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And God have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
New jam session. I like that first one. That was very early into the game, too. Don't worry. I'll find them. In gloomy.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there. All right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Maybe I need more pockets.
But we do know that anyone charging into
Let's see.
Patrols report more activity and moving cultists.
Wow, there's a lot going on here. Did I just hear Legolas?
I intend to find one.
Flow of the Chiandar, the river. Here you find a rich history of the Chiandar River. Evidently, it flowed through half a dozen settlements, more and more springing up over time, and the picture this book evokes is one that lasts 100 years. One of barges drifting over the orange water under a burning autumn sky, and the barges smelling of casked wine, salted pork, exciting spices. Less exciting spices like rosemary, which is still fragrant and nice, but altogether not terribly exciting, and children running barefoot by the banks, waving to the grinning, sweating sailors from their play among the river. What was the point in putting in that rosemary bit? Especially because this isn't someone like... It's in parentheses, right? So it's not like... This is a summary of the book. It's not like supposed to be written word.
It burns.
My characters are reading it and he's like...
We need a way into
Carries out rosemary.
I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from
Harper's testimonial.
She wants the same thing we
A Harper's testimonial, the last stand of Ketheric Thorm, chosen of Shar. The pursuant text describes a battle between Ketheric Thorm's faithful and magical Harper forces. I do not know what magic the Dark Justiciars summoned to our plane. If it came from the Weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the towers. For 3 days their dark bolts cleaved our ranks. And on the third day, as his men and women at last began to fall, Ketheric entered battle.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's...
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
That's why I'm here.
Any help from Jahir?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
She doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies.
Her of transposition.
I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best. She shows no signs of waking.
Adwick.
We're discussing fist business, and you're no fist.
I could be.
Patience. He may...
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climb climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Listen, if you let him die, I can talk to him. I can talk to the dead. I'm not gonna do this one. That name he mentioned, Nathaniel. Who is that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
Let me have a look at yeah, let me have a look at him.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Observe his present condition. Well, and that also rolled a 1. Hang on, I have a ring that might make this better. I have some inspirations, but...
You notice nothing that might indicate a prognosis.
I put that back. Crap, I did. Okay. Yep. Let's go grab that real quick. I think it's, was it Arcane Religion? Can't remember. Either way.
Anything of use?
Best to keep it on us. Oh, let's see. Not a lot of rings in here, so it shouldn't be hard to find. If I did send it. Was a ring, right? Oh, right. I put it on someone else temporarily. Yeah, there it is. Arcana and Religion. Okay.
Trinkets and doodads.
Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it.
Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
Of course, we didn't need all that this time.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Sensibility is very good, yeah. Been using it a lot. He seems musically inclined. Let's look him over for any related clues.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
You know where you are.
If he does, he isn't sane.
Security check for personal effects.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Parchment in his pocket. Please do propose it.
Art. Rank Flame. Objective. To obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders. Take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note, the region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Saluna, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Grand Duke Elton. John?
Focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Daylar's doing her best, but...
Monsters snuffling and stalking in the shade where we are walking.
Piano Man? Not quite that one.
Who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our...
Focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that.
Let's see. Be free, Wellburn from Moonrise Towers. Barkus has promised to make us something remarkable. We found Art's last orders to investigate the House of Healing. If we follow in his footsteps, we might learn more about him. Catatonic. Shut down and seems completely unresponsive to whatever is happening around him.
Into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jaheira?
Okay.
She wants the same thing.
I thought that guy's name was Man-Nip. It's pretty close, actually, to
She
Man-Nip.
doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult.
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place, you must have someone in Moonrise too. Hope you find them.
Thanks.
An alternative in mind. Please do propose it.
I'm gonna walk on your bed.
Patience. He may know.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes
Doodads,
charging
kid.
into those
Doodads.
shadows-
Buster Chubnuts, 54 years, tier 3. Hey, Chubnuts, very much appreciated. Welcome in, welcome back. Thank you, etc. Man-Nip.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Elton
Chubnuts.
himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Up.
I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
I've literally only been here. Aside from the weird ancient child that I played hide and seek with. Who cheated me out of a reward, by the way. Anyway, not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcement. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash? I thought he was no more than a counselor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
You're heading into the towers, are you? Good. I pray it's not too late for Duke Ravengard.
Trinkets and doodads.
Yes, trinkets and doodads.
Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Yeah, someone like that shouldn't be in power.
No. But they always seem to get it, don't they? What are you thinking about?
Oh, did you get some other thing from that upgrade? Colonel Iron has anchored the war machine that is Karlach's heart. Can touch others without burning them and can no longer be charmed. Oh, cool. Good.
Trinkets and doodads.
Yes, we have a lot, yeah. I think my list is pretty long too. Yeah. My god, look at the Lazels. Her wisdom has been reduced by 2 by the Zaithisk. Device that failed to harm the lethal parasite, perhaps consuming more wound min. Consuming more would mend your broken. Oh wow. So she's been dealing with that ever since the Zaith. I mean, I guess it hasn't been that long. We've long rested once, but I'm guessing we'll have to do more to get rid of that.
The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easier, but your task here is harder still. Timora be with you.
Gander at the finest stock.
Moses, if you like it, it means you're a grown.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
I'm gonna sniff the wine.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
I'll drink it.
Bottoms up.
Lae'zel disproves the end. Come on, Lae'zel. You don't even know what just happened. All you know is I'm drinking.
Over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Despite knowing you're under the effect of a drug, try to deny the tadpole has influence over you. Done so much since the crash. Who's to say it's the tadpole that's changed me? Let's go to the bard one.
You speak frivolously. I do not believe you grasp the cost of what we're dealing with. Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Yeah, I haven't eaten any parasites. I haven't used the abilities. You can trust me. Bahamut, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, Bahamut. Very much appreciated. You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Who was, or is he?
General Ketherick Thorm. Remember that name.
I've read quite a bit about it.
He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once.
Mm-hmm.
Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
What did you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul.
Mm-hmm.
Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
I'm not doing the bard thing with her again. The glorious true soul bardom, no. Ketherick's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too.
Aren't
Yet you
everyone's days
selflessly
numbered,
offer to spend them
Jaheira?
fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this.
No air guitar showdown. Yeah, she's not in the mood for
Any cure
that.
starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I even reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Entertainer, living legend. Bardom is inspired. All right. Well.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Do just what we please together. With
Singing could be a little bit better, but
fearsome black and red. We are living.
you guys maybe like put this in the same pile next time. Perhaps gather it in a bag and toss that to me.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Upstairs, you say? Encumbered. That goes to Shadow Hearts. I'm keeping that one. Shadow Hearts. Deals cold damage. Yep. Camp. Shadow Hearts. Consume. No. Camp. What was this one? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna wear this one instead. I'm gonna no. Okay, send that one. These are consumable. No, they're not. Those might be alchemical. Well, they didn't go in the alchemy thing. Shadow Hearts. Okay. There's a couple more things in there, but oh well. I've used all of my level 2 spell slots already in order to cast those buffs during conversations.
Veil 4 CP, chopped cheek 3 SP, daily special inquire.
Bar above the bar. So you don't have to come downstairs. You're already on the balcony. I just need to clump on main BGC problems. Yeah, luckily the send to people has been pretty helpful since I started using that a couple streams ago. So now I like send in all the consumables, Shadowheart, I keep all the arrows and all the scrolls. And I send everything else until we're ready to sell stuff, which I did earlier. Back to... Yeah. Where'd that guy go I just saw? This helps a little bit. I see why people use, well, I mean, in almost all games, like, inventory management mods are some of the first ones
we'll keep the
that are released and people use.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I'll be honest, didn't think we stood a chance. Not till you came along.
Well, I mean, you guys didn't even have to attack them. You were lying in ambush, so... I guess they were gonna do it no matter what. There's something up there.
A good meal.
or I'm a dead man walking.
Uh-huh.
Yep, there's stuff up here, alright. Innkeeper's key. Charming little egg. Oh no, there's a nest there I'm stealing from. Camp supplies. Okay. A small iron key. Where's Isabel doing the moon thing? So, like, if we just sniped her from up here, not that I'm going to, it's not that kind of playthrough. If I just sniped and killed her from up here, this would go down and these guys would follow the shadow. Seems like maybe they should put some guards in there with her. These people here. Queen of Ravens. One guy did say that the barrier protects from everything outside, but nothing that's already inside. Minus 4 HP. Oh, we can just jump from over there. Yeah, Karlak. Come on, sprint. You don't have enough space. We're gonna have to go up there and slow fall. Oh, wait. Got it. Queen of Ravens. Highlighted from other chapters in this work by gorgeous little pictures and artistic renditions of the events described. You can read the following. In that time of shattered allegiances between elven gods and with the adulation of the Shadar Kai elves in her pocket, the woman bid her followers elevate her to godhood. Do it and I'll reforge our broken pantheon, she said. Do it and I'll make things sweet and synchronous again. And they did, all but the dissenters in her avid flock, who, during the ritual of godly ascension, tried to wrest power from the woman. At the crucial moment, she tore the dissenters apart. With the ritual irrevocably disturbed, the queen and her Shadar Kai found themselves flung across the plains into the eerie and terrible realm called the Shadowfell. The journey killed her, yet from the corrupted ashes she rose, a queen with both her eyes and her serving birds as dark as her ambition. So was born the Raven Queen, mistress of life and death. So apparently you can just climb up that, by the way. We just hadn't been back here. Been healing.
Just about.
Shouldn't
hang around too long, though.
Count the lucky stars. All right. What now? Should mind my step.
So there's a place to go underneath. There's the place to the side down there with the vines and stuff. And then there's 2 places up here to go. Alak, you're on your way. You're stuck somewhere?
Clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon.
Attention!
We don't want any surprises.
What to do?
Yes, Mom.
Can't pathfind our way here. But earlier, when we wanted you to stay away from the party, you decided to crouch walk from across the friggin' canyon or whatever. Right now, she's coming. Crescent moon earrings. Selenite robe. Crafted with care, the robe will protect you from the elements. It won't do much against a sword's thrust, though. And Selenite amulet. A small silver necklace worn by Seluna worshippers. Adorned with 7 pieces of iolite, a blue gemstone used for navigating at sea. Her diary, we can read it without stealing. I'm going to save it in case I accidentally misclick it. It says I've stolen it. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out, this death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back.
Something good here, I hope.
Scroll of Hold Person. Whole town's gonna be like missing their nighttime clothing. Is that Lune? I know her.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
And you, I've heard you're the protector of this end, the banisher of the shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one.
Hey, I've heard that you're a liar because you didn't give the cat milk.
Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Apparently that felt good.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. It won't be enough to protect you against the areas of utter darkness, though, where the curse is strongest. This lantern should, though.
Oh. Excellent. Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketherick is a frightening man, but you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Wait, I didn't hear anything. Okay, now I hear it.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
I say we follow this winged freak. Isabel, do you know this man? Obviously, she said his name. We'll say, what are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Get more information. We can. Oh, we only need a 6. As soon as I said that, I was like, I shouldn't have said that, but...
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're gonna need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Not mole.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Everyone in the world is surprised. Machine, thank you for the 299 bits. Thank you, machine. Oh yeah, that's a lot of stuff that just happened. It's still happening. Acolyte Moonweaver's Prayer. Shadowheart is inspired. Where'd you get one from? What is Isabel's ritual to keep up the protection of the last light? Met Marcus, a true soul, instructed to abduct the cleric Isabel from Last Light Inn and take her to Moonrise Tower. We refused to help Marcus abduct Isabel, and instead helped her fight him off. Did we? We met Counselor Floric at Last Light Inn. She urged us to... What's getting rolled back there? Okay, we'll read all this after. Okay, what do you have? Frightened. Great Weapon Master. Dark Devotion. Potential saving throws against being charmed or frightened. Extra attack. Feral Instinct. If you have honed your instincts to the utmost degree, you gain it +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Improve crits. Tenacity. If you miss an attack, you still deal 6 bludgeoning damage.
Me, oh my, oh me.
41. Flaming Fist, Winged Horror. Yeah, kid, calm down. Okay,
Won't you help me? Set me free.
yeah, I will. I'm gonna be working on it. Alfira is unconscious. Where is that even coming from? don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I'm working on it. Glyph warding. I think I'm just gonna go in for attacks here. I have no idea when everyone else is going. Can't tell. Everyone's surprised, apparently.
Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
Target is too close. Is there any high ground I can get to? Also don't want to get AoE'd. Let's get, What is happening? Why is that coming from me? Moon lantern. Each framed facet of the lantern glass is pierced by lances and long tendrils of eerily beautiful moonlight. Light versatile club. 1 to 9 damage. Inspect the moon lantern. Looks like there is something inside the lantern. Inspect it closely. Yeah. Well, hang on there, Tinkerbell, or whatever the crap's going on. Now? We're in combat. Custom? What does that mean? Whatever. What arrows do I have? Shut up. Not resistant to anything. Let's see. Prevent your target from regaining hit points. I don't know if you can save it or not. Or, elemental slaying. Many targets. Undead slaying. Is he considered undead? He's an aberration. So, like, that'll have some extra stuff to that. I don't know. Use up one of my actions for to tell me what the crap's going on with this. I'm just shooting. Miss. Oh, nice. Double crit.
Come along, Isabel.
Oh, she crit too. Nice. Has an AoE that heals him. Rolled a 30, needed a 20. Let's see if Warding Flare will save. Good. Now he's reeling. Good miss. Okay, we're definitely gonna use Frenzy. Oh my god, this stupid thing.
In position.
Go around here.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Want to do it?
Miss at 85%. Ugh. Give my spear back.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Good. He has an AoE, so let's spread out a little bit. Realized, surprised. All right. Spirit Guardian. I think I clicked that one earlier when I was... Maybe. Anyway, let's do the radiant damage. And then as her extra action, let's use a big potion. All right, Lae'zel. Go ahead and use potion of speed also. Maybe I should use accuracy. Mission ends, creature becomes okay. How we doing in game? Doing okay aside from this friggin' lantern, I believe it is. Keeps talking to my character, won't shut up. It keeps making that noise on my character over there like every couple seconds, and I can't do anything about it. We're in combat, so I don't want to use up an action. But also, it's not even his turn right now, and it's still over there. Aside from that, doing okay. Almost got him this turn. Lady, what are you doing? Protect her if we can. For Christ's sake. There, okay, that's good. At least. We just brought that guy into combat, though. He's probably not too happy about it.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Okay, Panther. Wow. Okay. 60%. Items. Oil of accuracy. Good, and we can talk to him. Speak to the dead with him at some point. Turned. Threatened. Where is that one? I guess let's go after this one.
Best be on my way.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Yeah, don't let her die. All right. Here's speed potion. What's the throw on that one? 90. So we might have to melee on her. 98. It's not gonna do as much damage though. Yeah, nowhere near as much. Screw it then. Take the opportune hit. Worth. Your path is interrupted. It's right there.
That's it.
Surely you can throw that. There we go. Oh, path still interrupted. There was a spot. There it is. Kill or we can kill. I can find that sweet spot again. Where was it? Oh. 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 You think that portrait would find the sweet spot, but it doesn't always. Okay. Let's get you out here. Next turn. Mod voice. Good hit. No, it wasn't mod wife. Okay. We gotta get over here. We Sacred Flame that one.
Fall, damn you.
Oh, nice.
Set me free.
On I go.
Melted.
I will ascend.
So where are the other ones? There's the one that's out on the balcony. And then the one out here. Okay. Not a movement. I mean, that's pretty close. You jump to them? Yeah.
In my best interest.
Okay, that one. Oh. They're both out there. She has dash.
Taking position.
No wonder she was trying to get rid of this lantern. Like, wow, she's parting this so easily. Why did you do that? You just saved its life. Lizelle was gonna rip that thing apart.
Another step forward.
Me, oh my, oh me.
That never gets old, actually. Well, we could have gone and killed that this turn. Maybe we can still get to it. I'm not sure, though. Am I in her way? I'm in her way. Let's try from, like...
Got it.
Oh my god, the roof. There's a roof here. We would have killed it, this guy. I mean, it's prone. It can move, though, after being prone. Ugh. How much HP does it have? I wanted to get up and end up killing someone. We actually hit it with this because it doesn't arc as much? No. throw like a potion or something, like a burn? Nah, I'm not gonna worry about that. All right, well, that's what it is. I'm afraid somebody's gonna sneak in here and try to grab you. I'm just gonna stay with you.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, well, Lae'zel would have killed it right now. Way to go. What is your name? Harper Milja. You jerk. And maybe she'll still hit it. I have my doubts though. Or still kill it, I should say. Oh, we got a crit. But yeah, the NPC just came out and pushed that guy off the side. And for some reason, even though they're a flying creature, they didn't fly. There you go. Good job. Don't jump or something. We saw some goblins jump into the spider pit in the goblin camp in the first zone.
Where do you think you're going?
I took massive damage as they were just jumping down there to try to finish spiders off. Well. Yeah.
Fuck yes.
All right, get up there where Lae'zel is.
Count on me. Easy as.
All right.
Never a dull moment.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel.
Well,
they
very
know
astute,
how important
Jaheira.
you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
Oh, it's but much better than yours did.
We're in more danger.
Yeah, no
than I knew.
NPCs died or anything.
If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Unless the mole got, unless that one flew away with mole before he got there. I don't know. But if it did, that was cinematic. Way better than when you did that fight your first run. Man, the friggin' I forget what it's called. The armor that she has on and the radiant damage and that orb thing is super good. And then all these things being undead, and she just has that thing that goes around her. I don't know the names of any of it. Those are crazy good. Against all the undead stuff so far, and shadowy stuff in here, we just get her in a choke point with that thing rotating around, and they just like blow up as they run in. Half the people died in yours. And that's after she got killed twice and kept restarting. Marcus told me that Ketheric wanted you captured, though, not killed. Why do you think that is?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know.
and I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
My fancy armor. I'm a war bard. I've been a war bard for a long time. I haven't done very much actual bardic stuff other than my occasional talking myself out of things. Once I take Kethric's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Yeah,
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Sam.
Jaheira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't. Mole needs us.
Yeah, Mole did get taken in the cinematic. Alright, what's going on with this friggin' lamp talking to me? I'm gonna do this away from these guys just in case there's something crazy.
Moving in.
And I think it would not shut up during that. Class action looks. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm trying to read.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity.
It's worse than
from
Navi
the
back
surrounding
in the day.
shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
It is Tinkerbell. I was
These
joking.
fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Over here.
Oh, please.
Hey, look,
golly
listen.
me, oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Legends tell the Fae trapping people, not the other way around. Why are you in this lantern?
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
She cannot be more pain than my own ears from that insufferable
Yes, Lae'zel.
rhyme.
Yes. Who are you, Pixie?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
Smash it? I need protection from this curse. If I released you, would you even help us travel through the shadow?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern anyway?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
I assume I can talk to her again. Better not start yelling for me again.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment!
Me? You should change your tone there, Tinkerbell.
If you prefer the kinder type, I'll sweetly slurp your guts like tripe.
Well, not anymore.
No, no, no!
Curious little thing.
We do get to see some interesting things. Almost makes the mortal peril worth it.
Well, something that Shadowheart and Lae'zel agreed on, and Karlach did not like. Luna's radiance protects against the lesser effects of the shadow curse, but beware, even her light cannot guard against the darkest shadows. Under the light of the moon lantern, the shadow curse does not affect this entity. Friggin' Pixie. Brenda Marcus from abducting Isabel. Why would the cult want her alive?
Greetings.
May the darkness protect you.
What do you think about Ketheric Thorm?
Difficult to say.
Hmm.
A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
But do you have something new to say in
May
there?
the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind?
This is it.
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
What are you thinking about?
Okay.
What's inside?
Why don't we ask Jahira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting.
Let's see. Potion of speed. We don't have enough hyena ears still. Those are super handy. Why would this be stealing? What? Shifting corpus ring. Visibility. Long rest, and then blur. A shiny, deceptively simple band designed to look like those worn by battlefield scouts and city pickpockets alike. Oh, that really does say it's stealing. Great club +1. You miss an attack, you'll 1 bludgeoning, yeah. And the Mind Flayer parasite as well. Like, how? What? Stealing? You guys are crazy.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
I still have a few questions.
Go on, then.
This curse seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me about it?
It belongs to the goddess Shah. According to the harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric. The one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
How did you come to this place?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost.
I don't know much about you. Do you want to fill in the blanks?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
Listen, Carlac, we're just talking. I'm not overly familiar with Selûne and Shar. Could you enlighten me? I mean, we've read quite a bit about them, actually.
Moon and shadow. Light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
I'm gonna have to bring Astarion in to talk to him. Because he's not gonna talk to us because we killed him. I need to get the disguise thing again. Alright, I'll be right back. So much blood. It's kind of crazy how they just leave the blood and corpses there like forever as well. Like we would go back to the druid place and there's like dead goblins and blood all over the area. Many camps later.
I should speak up.
So, I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in too, so, probably safest to skip it. Well, obviously I would, but you have so many... Well, in that... Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Why is he talking about goblins?
The
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you after the cleric?
Orders of the General. Absolutes chosen.
How did you get in unnoticed?
Trusted me.
Any valuables?
Outside the inn, buried near graveyard, she found out.
Who is the chosen?
Ketherick.
Well, I mean, I thought you were going to tell me more than just the friggin' name we already knew, but I need to stop, because these are usually pretty, like, straightforward answers here. How did you come to work for the Absolute?
Squad. Captured. Enlightened.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No one back home will ever believe this. What path lies before me? A private word would be nice.
Greeting. Make space, and my well chosen. Greeting.
Who else did we talk to after the Karlak thing? Gale and Will, I guess. Right? Yeah.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlak's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. We can be sure of that.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlak fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
Boldus have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. Floric confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
The Absolute Cult is headquartered there. What do you think they want with your father?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
Think we can trust Floric?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
To Moonrise, then. We can't let the Absolute take Grand Duke Ravengard.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
I guess I might as well get healed up after that, so hopefully this doesn't go away. I would imagine it doesn't. You have it? Yeah, okay, we all have it. Withers, there you are.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares.
This soul.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, out of camp. I don't think we need to. I don't think this is a proximity thing, but...
Better than nothing.
Free AoE heal.
All right. What
Thanks,
now?
Withers Jr. I'm gonna call them all Withers Jr. from now on.
And move.
Alright, Lae'zel, you can get back in. I was just using Withers Jr.
Party's full. You'll need to make room. Well chosen.
You might be seeing this being like, do you really have just some throwaway batteries, healing potions, reusable healing potions in town? Yes, yes I do. So... I don't really care about those ones all that too much. But I kind of want to take the parasite. Surely these guys aren't going to be like... Oh my god, you stole that parasite off that guy.
Time to press ahead.
Well, I suppose that book that we read out there, the one that was hidden on the roof, maybe that must have been his. Hence the Raven Wings. He was reading the Raven Goddess lore and wanted that for himself, and Thorin was like, I'll make you a Raven guy. Go get this Isabel person. There's another one of those dead down there, but...
No surprise to find a traitor among the Flaming Fist. Honor isn't their strong suit.
I don't know, guys.
It's fine. Jaheira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us.
Kids.
I know, but we need
Don't do
a
it.
plan. Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it.
But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You blame all your death failures on killing the spear merchant, not getting the spear. I mean, there's a lot of strong stuff. Using the those speed potions alone is like Lae'zel did a crap load of damage during that, right? With that Githyanki axe, although you missed that axe also because you didn't go to the monastery. And then Shadowheart's that AoE, that light luminous AoE thing with the armor that causes radiant orbs that stack and reduce their chance to hit and increase our chance to hit, and it does a crap load of damage to undead and whatever running through it. That was really strong, although you might not have got that either. You cast haste on Karlach. Yeah, that's what the potion does. Yeah, just it's like a 3-turn haste instead of the 10-turn or whatever. There's lots of strong stuff. She's probably dead anyway. You guys stay put. I'll bring Mole home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer.
Yeah, look at me.
And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us.
I know it.
So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
All right, then. Maybe you have that key for me at a good deal now?
You got the coin this time?
Mattis! Mattis! What did you just say to me? Wow, true business owner. I'll be back.
Sure.
You little jerk.
We need Mole. Please, get her back.
We'll do anything. Just let us know. Anything that could possibly help you, just let me know, okay? Well, whatever that key unlocks could help me. What about giving me a better deal?
Mole!
Absolutely not. $1,000
Don't
bucks.
make me regret trusting you with this.
Shrewd businessman. Business child.
First, cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone?
You can trust me.
I know.
Stop whining, God.
You've been there for us every step of the
I'm
way.
only saying that because that was an option.
It's just all a bit much sometimes.
Cash
you know?
shower.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
Let's just focus on the thing at hand here. We need to defeat Ketheric.
Agreed. We must end the threat at Moonrise.
Can't be beating ourselves up.
With your help, we stand every chance of doing just that. I trust that you will. Then speak.
Can I ask you about something? How did the Harpers first learn of the Absolute?
The same way Hoppers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. The latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my Harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
I've heard your name before. Where? What do you mean where? We've read her name in a book. You're a Baldurian. You know her name. Harlack just like did that whole spiel about how this is her hero. Yeah, sure. What? I've heard your name somewhere. Where?
Some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
I heard it was both. So which was it? I feel your pain. My companion Volo is a bit loose with the truth.
Volo Thamkedarm?
Yeah.
Oh, that old fraud should be dust a century past. But then, lies live forever. And he's half made of this stuff.
So anyway, which one was it?
There are as many versions of a tale as there are people to tell it. Let that satisfy you. And anyway, the heroics of old have done seemingly little to safeguard the present. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Surely you made more of a difference than what you're saying.
The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved.
What now?
God, that guy. Barkus. Friggin' Barkus. Alright. Friggin' Barkus. Just checking boxes here for any spies, you know. Just looking for spies. He gets it. Especially after those recent events. Oh. Let's go check this little spot over here before I forget. Then we'll go down there.
I thought we were safe here. More fool me.
An honor to battle at your side. Jaheira is right to trust in you.
Watch our back, and we'll watch yours.
We need to end this quickly, before the shadows break through again. You must know better than any of us. We've got to get into the towers, now. You must know better.
Okay, I'm just gonna take that stuff. I thought you guys were gonna have more to say than that, to be frank with you. Alright. Let's go down here.
Looks empty.
Oh, I think that's the cat sleeping up there. Not down here catching those rats I just heard.
What's hiding here?
Or bats. Or both. Oh, that's the sick guy. Oh, the insulation in these places are awful. Hear everything, no matter where you are. Alright, there's the other corpse. Probably nothing on it.
No traps.
So we'll do it if we go down. Nothing on it. Anything out here? Very suspicious too, but let's finish this building first. Hello?
What am I going to do?
X?
Please, I just want to be alone.
I remember you, Bex, right? Yeah, this is kind of I mean, surely my character would understand the options right now of where her man is. Anyway, you ought to be careful. There are dangerous people about.
What does it matter?
I remember you, Bex, right? Say, I know people have been getting kidnapped and killed, and people are out in the shadows, and everyone here have said a lot of you guys are missing, but where's your man at? In his man cave.
Gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming.
Oh yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
They rounded us up. Cut us up. said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise
Should be on the map
Towers.
too, since you told us.
I
I
managed
think
to
anyway.
get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin Dahl, Roshan.
How did you manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Is there something I can do to help?
Not unless you can bring him back. Can you?
Maybe. I shouldn't be promising, but I'm going to. I will find him and I will bring him back. What if I find him and he's dead? You know what? Same thing. Arlak strong. I will bring him back to you one way or the other.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
I will let you know.
I wish I hadn't left him behind.
But yeah, there's the hidden body. It's outside the bubble, probably. Still gotta go underneath as well. There's a lot of supplies to go through here. But you never friggin' know. It's not all just rotting stuff. We found a blue armor. And one of these at this location. Well, I mean, you know, in the building, but just in a box or crate or maybe it was a chest. I'm really glad it marks that you've already tried opening or that you have opened something. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't go through all these. Do you have anything new to say about that, Strange Ox? About the events that just happened?
Scurry on now.
You damning.
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few
Rude,
things
I know.
left.
A Duke. Colorful Sunbear, through the 3 months already. Thank you, Sunbear. Run to Twitch, YouTube recap. You're the most watched content creator this year. Hooray! Thank you. Thank you for watching so much. And thank you for the 3 months. Did we go up here? Oh, no, we did. That's where the hay hole was. Hey hole. Put into Twitch. Rimworld is your most watched game. Excellent. How'd that happen? Last light in cellar. Okay. Evidence chest. It doesn't say it's stealing. Maybe it's not stealing. Maybe it's tampering with evidence. Evidence of what, though? Last light detention cell key. key. Who's down here? A is for Azoth. 11. Seluna guides us through the nights. Yeah, we've done this one.
Might be useful.
Anyone in here? No? More boxes. It looks like there might be light behind this. Oh, apparently I'm doing
Don't
this.
burn yourself.
Apparently I was strong enough to do this, just not as far as Carl could have. Do not light? I really thought I saw light. It has HP, okay.
Light on my feet.
But
right tool will do the trick.
14. That's one of the few things we failed today. We got more thieves tools. Try again. A 13. What? Come on. Try again. 24. All right. Roll a Misty Step. Okay, you guys stay back here just in case. Immune to psychic damage. Smoke powder barrel.
Well, well, well. Gimme.
The game really starts going. Feel like it's exciting times.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward.
Use tools. Roll Revivify. That's worrisome.
Blackets will be done.
Why don't you go out there just in case something weird happens?
Blood. No, never mind.
Double metal doors. Locked.
A couple turns should do it.
14. Let's finish getting the stuff in here first, actually.
Free for the taking.
Thieves tools.
I'll take that.
Well, I can see a heavy chest in that place we're about to get to.
That's curious.
Curious dirt mound. All right, let's see what's in there. Probably, watch out. Thieves tools and some gold. None of those ones had anything like super crazy in it, which I guess is kind of nice because it would suck to have something locked in one of those. I don't know. There's. I guess there's been some things that would be pretty easy to get locked out of with certain checks and things. Kind of promotes playing through multiple times. Not just for the choices, but the abilities to get through certain things in different ways or at all. All right.
What's in here?
Now let's go through here. I'll go on my own just in case something crazy happens. I mean, I have to lockpick this first anyway. Needed a 14, got a 14.
Don't want to draw any attention.
See anything in the chasm?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Flashlight in cellar.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Disarm, hopefully. A 10, we have a 5 bonus. Let's use guidance just in case. Didn't need it. Yeah, that unfortunately got rid of the other one. We're gonna have to cast it, like overcast that sometime, I guess.
Bet I can crack that open.
A ring, coruscation ring, arcane radiance. The wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source. You also inflict radiating orb upon the target for 2 turns. Another orb thing. Provocative light blooms from the engraved contours of this ring. Yes, send that to Shadowheart. Excellent. Okay, there is a place in here, and there are enemies. I think there's a way for those guys to break through, maybe? Well, let's bring them in. I'm guessing those things will stack. So let's see. Yeah. I can see in the dark up to 40 feet. Advantage on saving throws against. So let's take this. So now we have, when the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave, which inflicts radiating orb in 10-foot radius. And then, while we're illuminated by light from the radiating source, we inflict radiating orb upon, or for 2 turns we hit them with any other spell damage. Okay. You think she can, like, enchant her underwear to have the sunlight on it? I think it's a channel, like a concentration thing, though, right? So.
No time to dally.
No, it's not. Until long rest. Always prepared. Enchanted item or weapon to shine. It's only 20 turns. When a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it until long rest. Always prepared. The item one's only 20 turns. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Knotted roots. I gotta be careful.
Don't waste us.
Well, they're here now. All right, team. I'm gonna crawl up this. Like, remember the owl bear? I do remember. Yeah. Okay, see ya. During turn-based mode because of the shadow curse. Heavily obscured. The crap am I? Encumbered? Oh yeah, well. That is true. I opened up my pocket or my backpack and absolutely full of stuff. Again. That just leads out of here, okay. So this might just be another way into that back area if you don't find the damaged wall or the... Or can't lockpick your way through it, maybe. Hymns for the Gone. A book of prayers to Kelemvor, judge of the dead. Someone has annotated it with the following. These are a little saccharine in places, but one or two have genuine merit as someone more than, or something more than religious doggerel. Something that actually evokes a complicated feeling of loss and hope for the departed, their well-being, their eternal preservation in some paradise. Oh, I didn't realize what time it was. Yeah, I can come tell you. Forgotten Temple. Alright, I'll be right back. Tell my daughter good night. Alright, took longer than I thought. My daughter isn't feeling super well. She's not like... Anyway, it doesn't matter why. They were having me bring a little twin sleeping mattress into the living room for her to sleep there tonight. Okay. I'm back. Carried her down the stairs. Ugh. I thought I ended turn before I left. Maybe I thought I did. Maybe I did. I don't feel like we need the turn mode. I think it only did that because I was in the shadows. Hello. Gold ring. And another. Jace is once engraved on the inside of this ring, but most of it is long gone since it's worn by time. Fully chaired party wiped while I was gone. Friggin' chair.
I wonder what's past this.
A 16. Okay. Blue armor. Penumbral armor. Rare light armor. Stealthier. While obscured, the wearer gains +3 bonus to stealth checks. One of the relics of Deep Dwera's rebellious children. We have seen another one of those. Got one earlier. Kitted out through, or though they were for escape, the older sibling had a horrible time encouraging the younger brothers and sisters, who at the crux were frightened of what their mother would do to them, should they be caught. Turn back at once. I mean, this is like right outside there, yeah. Up ahead, the shadow curse hangs thick, its dark tendrils curling, snuffing out all light and life. Even those with oil-smeared torches are not safe. Turn back now. Nope. Good thing I didn't let Dolly thrice go, although I might at some point. If it'll still let me after we're done exploring the darkest shadow places, I will probably let her go. Although she might be upset by it now, but I wasn't gonna let her. Imagine if she was still doing that now.
What's that?
Stuff.
I need to find a way forward.
Okay. Cool. All right, team. Fear aura. Can possibly frighten nearby beasts and humanoids with its fey presence. Mean luck. Light sensitivity. Well, I'm obviously going in here. Okay. So, back. I'm going to have
attention.
Shadowheart and Karlach
Can't
go in.
afford to stay idle.
The reason I've been doing this is Shadowheart is the tankiest of us, with all her different bonuses right now, and she has the light and whatnot. And Karlach, there's a bug that if she opens combat or enters combat by throwing the spear, it doesn't come back to her. So I don't want her to enter from stealth throwing the spear, even though that would be nice.
Have to keep low.
No time to rest.
Ready for anything.
Onward.
Oh, gods, what now?
Those claws look
Do not
dead.
move. Frightened entities
Stay
also
on
have
your
disadvantage
guard.
on ability checks and attack rolls. Okay. Well, unfortunate. Still hit. I didn't even think about trying to throw it from here. I should have. Here we go. Okay.
Taking my time in the shadows. Have to keep going.
I don't think I'm going to be able to shoot another. One has 2 health left. For some reason I thought we killed it. Oh no, we missed. Oh, that sucks.
Light on my feet.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
She could try pushing it. Doesn't really matter though. She's frightened. Dash, and then it also has a teleport. That is many of them. Probably want Lae'zel to enter combat before this entire round goes up. Also frightened. Okay, Lae'zel. Can open with a O shot, I guess. Or we can just see. Yeah, there. So let's jump right here so we can hit 2 without having to move. Okay. Good. Holy critical hits. There you go, Lae'zel. Maybe I should give you the crit crap. Although they're weapons, so I guess not. But
Got to focus.
okay, I could do her AoE thing, but level 3. That's we only have 2 of them left, and these guys are not undead. I don't think I will. Yeah, whatever. I'll go ahead and use level 1 bless. Alright, that'll give her a concentration aura, and it seems like the AI a lot of times wants to hit the person that has that, so. Frightened. And it's still better to throw this than it is to melee. Also, I do... Well, I mean, even damage-wise, it's still better. Even better than that. Jeez. Back, please.
Still on my feet. Don't waste a step.
Good. Hit both of those. I gotta get sharpshooter back for more damage. Critical miss, excellent. And another critical miss. Like, screw this. Alright, no fear this time. Oh well, I'll go for it anyway.
Victory awaits.
Lizelle. Oh, that sucks. Short rest. Ah, we don't need it on this. I mean, the thing's landing like at our feet. It should take so long for it to get back. Let's move you. Actually, let's wait to move you back.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Like I might be meleeing first time in a while. Can I not reach it? Mobile because I'm frightened. How much HP do you have left? 17. Oh well. Oh, we hit it. Not sure we're gonna hit it again though. Ew.
No word. No surrender.
Good. Shield blow. I mean, it's the end of our round, so no other reactions that we need to take, so sure. Oh, knocked it prone. Excellent. Let's see what Lizelle can do.
Victory awaits.
Can't afford to let up.
Good. %.
Swift and lethal.
Back, thanks. Path is interrupted. We might have to back up some. There's probably like a sweet spot like we saw before. Interrupted. Okay. She doesn't have the fear though, so let's see if we can back up and hit this one. That's the downside of this. All right, I guess we're gonna run in there then.
Incoming.
Should stop them. Well, they can teleport through. Path is interrupted. It's right in your face.
What now? Breathe deep and move.
Good. Nice crit. Can do just so little damage. Crit Karlak now that we don't have the sharpshooter. Sharpshooter was adding +10 to every shot that hit with it, even the offhand shot. Speaking of, Lae'zel has that +10 move also on melee. So anytime that she's like 90% or higher on hitting, these guys are pretty defensive. So she's not going to be on this one. We should probably put that on her. So far they missed every one of their shots too though. Okay, so Lae'zel. This one does have the orb on it, but yeah, you can't jump. There's no movement from frightened. Okay, can't reach either of them. We'll just have to shoot. Hope the best. 30. Oh, she got one. Excellent. I mean, we could have Misty Step, I guess, but... Path interrupted. Let's get out of the doorway.
1, 2.
Ooh, double critical. Very nice. Man. Wish I could have those different items on her as, like, instead of a ranged weapon. Wish this could go in a ranged weapon slot. I mean, I guess she could throw this... Hang on a minute. This weapon will return to its owner when thrown. What if it will return if thrown from inventory? And just return to inventory. I'm gonna have to test that out. So if that's the case, you could use different melee weapons there as stat sticks, so to say, and then still throw this pike. I'm gonna have to try that on the next fight. Out of the way.
Can't even catch my breath. At the ready.
60.
I think you can take me.
My turn.
Oh man, that's the first damage they dealt. Teleported through the wall and smacked me.
I am fury. I am death.
Can I move anymore? There. I don't think she can hit it from here anyway.
Press on.
Green path is interrupted. It's right there. It's just right there. Alright, just melee it from where you are then. So... Here's the number you need to roll at critical. Advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. Life stealing critical. Target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it is constant toward undead. 10 temporary hit points. We crit during that one and we didn't get that, so I think that one's probably when this one hits. The organ rearranger thing works without, but
looking ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna test this.
Soldier.
Grab her. Just go get some weapon in her, some melee weapon equipped that's better than this at melee range and has maybe like some kind of bonus. That are knocked out or sleeping. Whatever. Those are the ceremonial things. I mean, this one does 9-18 to melee anyway. And it has longer reach, so you know that is useful, but Cruel Sting. A drow elf holding this weapon deals initial. Yeah, we're not a drow elf. Additional fire damage to plants, insects, or small creatures, right? Nothing special on that one. The wearer jumps, they deal 1 to 4 thunder damage in a 10-foot radius. I mean, that is a passive thing, but then what if If that hits our own people, I don't know. 10 to 20. Counter your meddlesome strength and strike all creatures in a line. So that one's a maybe to test. Doesn't give anything extra though. Don't long rest enough. You miss out on story progression scenes. This stuff, especially when you may not get another opportunity to play through for a long time. Oh, yeah. Then cold damage, wielder deals initial 1 cold damage. The city's cold. Yeah, I'll do the long rest. I gotta get off here soon anyway. I'll do the long rest relatively soon anyway. To the Karlach stuff. That's the melody thing. Performance +1. One evocation spell, Searing Smite, no. Sorrowful Lash, don't care. Pierce Protection is kind of a nice one. Bonus action, concentration. Not really what I want to like add to damage though. The wielder deals melee damage with this weapon. This weapon is invisible while equipped, loses probably every 2 rounds on a missed attack roll. That was pretty good as well. And weapon enchantment, invisible weapon permanent. Yeah, it has advantage on attack rolls. It scores a critical hit when rolling a 19, but it's with this weapon, so should be using that. If we got that, should be using that at melee and wouldn't help the throw. But maybe. Gain advantage on attack rolls against concentrating creatures. See, it doesn't say with this weapon. Once per short rest, you can ensnare a target with fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. And doesn't say with this weapon. So we'll try some of this. The main thing is, does the spear return to me in combat if I throw it and it's from the inventory? That's what we need to find out. So we can test that with any of this, so try and put that there. Alright, we'll give it a check.
All's well that ends.
Hopefully there's another enemy in here to check that on. That isn't like a crazy hard enemy.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's have a look.
What you're saying is I've been doing a little bit too well of not needing to long rest for things. Ooh, a covert cowl. Covert critical. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. One of the relics of Deep Dwera's rebellious children, this third one we have, keeping themselves and one another safe from the nasty surprises of their home, siblings made good progress. The final hurdle, they were confronted by none other than Dwera herself, and her rage was great. They felt the candles of hope in their hearts snuff out light armor.
The Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had.
May the darkness protect you.
I guess it doesn't count as a conversation. Okay, Halfred's note. Or maybe it's half read. Half Red's note. Yeah, that's definitely what that is. This book is... Yeah, we read that. Hidden amidst columns detailing the income and expenditure of a tavern is an aside written in tiny, urgent handwriting. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corners of this place. Morph Red, my loyal brother... And I actually called it... They both had Fred in their name when I was just joking about it. Seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Mortford in the bowels of the Masons' Guild. Together, we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against the treacherous dog, Thorm. Vex's lover is one of the tieflings, yes. Mason's Guild seem to have been the center of the Selenite resistance in the area. We should seek out and investigate further. Find Mole. Mole. Interesting how much of a jerk I found Mole, and now I need to find this kid and save them. They're just a kid. And they really were a jerk, though. Portrait of a snowy brown beard? Bundled in his heavy satins and frumpy hat, this noble fixes the observer with anxious eyes over a mustache-beard combination of auburn whitening to snow.
Seluna Idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
I have the Sharwin I gave you already. Why are you dancing, Karlak? Statue of Seluna, Our Lady of Silver, the Moon Maiden, gazing quietly at the world. I think I already have one of these too. And another one of these. Yeah, read that one very early in the game. No. Well, let's just be happy that it wasn't smoke powder or something. I was trying to click to move.
On my way.
For a child, yes, that's right. See, now you understand how these things can happen. Cracked rock. Why would I want to go up there? Just... Yes, for like shots on those enemies that we already killed. It's interesting how many groups of enemies I pull to a choke point like a door. You're saying you're making kill boxes and kill tunnels in this game? Like I say in RimWorld. That's like real strategy. What the crap? People have been doing that since... That's why people lived in caves. One of the reasons. Choke points are cheating. Another cracked wall. Anything else down there?
I don't need any attention right now. How much farther can I go?
same time on the YouTube stream. Was that you? No. High school thing. Why are we still getting those ones? Do we have to specifically turn those ones off? Marching ones? Probably.
Just another crate.
Smoke powder barrel. Oops. We can use those. Send that to Garlic. I was expecting more in here though. I mean, I guess there's still this. Wherever that goes.
Seems simple enough.
Just another way in. All right, so some experience and a helmet, basically. And some lore. It's just crazy because we haven't even short rested yet, so we don't really need to long rest, but I guess I need to do the Karlak stuff, and we actually talked to a lot of people since the last time I long rested. Well, I mean, there was that forced one, but I don't know if that one counts. If the forced one doesn't count, it's actually been a really long time.
Should mind my step. If not over, then through.
Well, there wasn't more enemies in there. Let's go see what this is, and then after that, I guess I'll do camp stuff. There's a survival check something right here. I guess we'll roll it again with a group.
Need something? Well, obviously I would. In that...
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Oh, nothing would give me greater... Wonderful.
What a bizarro universe.
Well met.
This party.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise. Well met. I'm up for the challenge. You've ready and wait.
Boys Club instead.
Ever heard of a vampire called Tazzy?
I don't think so. Why? Friend of yours?
Alright. Well, I got it marked. We have another opportunity. We'll
No one stopped me yet.
take it, but I don't know if we ever will.
Oh, hi. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little...
Greeting. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Well chosen.
Wait for Modwife start doing that when I talk to her. Hopefully she doesn't start doing that, actually.
May the darkness protect you. A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to lead.
Alright, let's go to that grave and then camp stuff. And then it might be about time that I have to get off here because of the YouTube VOD length.
I can't.
Should I really be disarming the mines that protect this place? Yeah, they'll be fine.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Dennis.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
There's no time to waste.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Action, not reaction.
Whoa, Karlak. Taking a little
I'm
a little wide there, huh?
Got to press on.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste us. Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial. Ooh, don't mind if I do.
And it's crazy I can just dig all these graves up. I'm just gonna look in one of them. Don't get mad, people. Yeah, I don't need that. That can stay there. It's fine. Wow, that grave had nothing. Bean, sleeping? Have a good night.
Let's have a look.
Maybe that meant those people are cozy in their graves. We may never know. Oh, these ones have already been opened.
That's curious. Whatever Marcus hid beneath, it isn't budging.
Marcus did this. Sick bastard.
Dead Flaming Fist. Shield of Scorching Reprisal. +2 shields. Shield Bash. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone. Another Shield Bash. Blazing Retaliation. Grants resistance to fire damage. Getting a lot of resistance to fire damage stuff. Blazing Retaliation. 1 to 6. Fire conditional. Huddle behind your shield to increase your armor class by 1 and reap Scorching Retaliation upon attackers who miss you. When an attacker misses you with a melee attack, they take 1 to 6 fire damage. On save, target still takes half damage. I guess that's on short rest as bonus action. Local rumor claims a devil's tear gives these city militia shields their fire, much to the chagrin of the barracks blacksmith. Yeah, if that one was like a cantrip or not a one that it's like just once and we have to wait, that might be okay. But her shield's too good a place for that anyway.
A long way to go still.
For not being able to get crit is pretty awesome.
Let's get going.
don't think it's it wasn't
The
glowing,
corpse has-
so yeah.
With haste.
Guess we might as well loop around this way.
Open this page, you munting asshole!
I'm thinking about it, but that's going to make me less likely. I was just talking about it just a little bit ago, actually.
What's that?
May the darkness protect you.
I didn't mean to talk to you. Roll of lightning bolts.
What's in here?
Fishing rod. I see things across the water. Mason's Guild. Wake up. Oh. Alright. Well, let's do the camp stuff, and then when we return from that one, we'll fight those things up there next, I think. Whatever that thing was, the big thing. I mean, that thing's level 9 though. Maybe we should wait and come back. We're not that far from leveling ourselves. I don't know how many little things it had with it, so.
Better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Alright. I guess we'll use some of our 3,500 supplies. See if we get any story bits.
Oh, hi.
Let's see how much we do have now. Oh no. Oh no. I'm wearing this. Oh, that's not who I expected. Don't look at me.
Over.
What is it? Look at me.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
This devil's so powerful. How'd they get themselves captured, huh? Also, don't look at me. Turn away.
Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse abeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup. or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Zora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset, but there's a condition. God, imagine me telling her this while wearing this. There's no doubt. Like, what would you think? This little guy comes up. He's like, yeah, I'll help you, but there's one thing you got to do for me first. Like, whoa, no, leave me alone.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Shh. Trust me, bro.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Zora, we'll rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
You always let the cult infect the asset, but they're loyal to a thrall. +6. +1. Remember all you can about the devils and their contracts. Performance. Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. One's a +11. I want to see what he says, but put some clothes on. Listen, I didn't know I didn't know company was gonna show up. Karlach and I were, chatting a little bit. We just fixed her, mostly. She asked me to wear this. Gotta see what this is. 14. Well, I got a 15 with a plus.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy.
And Grunk.
Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Starion wants to talk. Starion hasn't wanted to talk to me about anything specific in a while, and now I put this on and see what happens.
It's been a day, Scott.
Did we try Karlach's on? Hang on. Oh yeah. I'll talk to him in this.
I need a quick
Don't want him
word.
getting any ideas.
You know, I feel
Wow,
a
that
connection
emote.
between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
What do you mean naive?
Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever's controlling the parasites in our heads?
Yeah. Probably I'm gonna destroy the evil cult and then put an end to this evil forever. Maybe get this worm out of my head. Go chill out at a nice warm inn. Eat a ton of food. Yeah.
God! Now try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls and think how many others have the mind flayers infected. Hundreds. Thousands.
Where's my gear?
And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Yeah, it's evil power, though. Like, it's mind control and stuff.
Power is just a tool. It's people that are good or evil. And even they can be a little bit, I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
I'll consider it, but my answer is actually no. I just don't want you to, like, run away or something before we get more of your story. You understand.
Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Anything new to say?
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you.
Nope. Hey, Shadowheart, it's me.
May the darkness protect you.
Thank you. Bye.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Hey, Will.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Icky Machine, thank you for the 666 bits.
You Icky Machine? Hopefully not. Although, Raphael seems like that's what he's wanting. Listen, Will, she'll be gone soon enough. I'm hopeful. We'll do this mission, and I'm sure Mazora will free you from her pact and not find some other secret clause somewhere that prevents that. Surely.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
She does seem kind of like a lawyer type. She really knows those contracts. Do you have any idea who this is that she wants freed?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
You're everything you accuse Karlach of being. I'm not sorry for you. Wow. Yeah, that's horrifying, Will. I'm sorry.
I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Yeah, you sound very sure.
More for me.
Listen, don't get any ideas, Halson.
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering something about a boy called Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something.
Nathaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
And jellyfish, what? Okay. We found Art's last orders to investigate the House of Healing. If we follow in his footsteps, we might learn more about him. According to the Halcyon, if we want to lift the Shadow Curse, we must find Nathaniel, the spirit of the land. Azora appeared in the form of a projection to inform us that the Absolute Cult abducted an infernal asset of some importance, the Archdevil Zariel. We should find and release them. Will's very soul hangs in the balance. Allison, see me in this outfit? Why? This is the better outfit for him to see me in. Last time I was in the... whatever. The crotches in yeah, I don't know what you want to call it. We'll just call it the crotch. I was in the crotch wear. And then he was coming on to us pretty hard. This time I'm just, you know, relaxing. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we'll talk to Karlach. What are you doing, dog? Hey, go away.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Huh. I wish I had another option with this. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess.
I guess so. But I'm telling you now, it's a bad idea to play games with a devil. You never win. Not ever. Oh, hi.
Hey. I think we talked to everyone. Yes. Shadowheart didn't say anything, right? No. Okay. All right. Hit points and spell slots will only be restored up to half their maximum, and you won't regain any short rests. Oh, we already have all of our short rests. So it feels like I might as well just do the half. Do not use any capsulize. Your hit points and spell slots will only be restored up to half their maximum, and you won't regain any short rests. I think that's fine. I didn't even know that was an option. I never looked at it. I thought it would just take less supplies, but it takes none.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here.
What?
And getting stronger.
What are you wearing?
I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
Sam's like, you're one to talk.
But it's good to see you're making progress.
Wow, Sam, we're both all nips out tonight.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the grove.
Listen, it wasn't a choice. They needed help. I was there. I couldn't just leave them.
Not everyone would have helped.
What? Constipation?
It just doesn't stop.
Indigestion? Perception?
We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them.
Sucky fail.
I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
It's out with Sammy boy, that's right. So you keep saying, why should I believe you? I still don't know. Like, you won't tell me everything.
I'm not going to argue with you, but pray you never find out. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Give me more information, Sam. Oh, it's the friggin' fairy. It's like, what? Who's saying that? Now I gotta recast stuff. Oh, it didn't refill that one. I see. Yeah, I really should go. I'll have to recast stuff next time. We'll go talk to Halson, and then we'll start exploring the rest of the shadows. But YouTube VOD is going to cut itself in like 30 minutes, and it's already after 11 anyway. All right. I'm still considering letting the fairy out, but I gotta see if there's more pitch black places that we need her, I guess, first. And also, I really want to test if she can throw this from inventory and still maintain the return on it. All right. Still saving. All right, let me go ahead and end the YouTube portion of the stream. YouTube, thank you for watching. If you came in at any part during this, and you want to see any earlier parts of the playthrough, they're up on YouTube in full length under the live tab. It goes for you guys on Twitch as well. All the VODs are on YouTube under the live tab. That's where VODs are. There is no edits of this yet. I am recording them and considering having an edit of like each of the chapters or something like that. We'll see. I have them recorded just in case. But anyway, thank you for watching YouTube. If you want to continue this on the live streams, Baldur's Gate is on Mondays and Wednesdays.